All right. Let the countdown begin. Good morning, everyone. Catfish Tyler, here for your listening pleasure. Anybody else here? Did I make this a public video or did I leave it unlisted? Early bird. Hey, Net5, where do you live? Because you took first place for the cheapest gas, but didn't say where you were. And I'm jealous of you. Somebody said that there were some places that were $1.99, though. I don't know where. All right. Arkansas. Anybody ever call it Arkansas? All right. Well, look at this, folks. Last night, the stock that I bought at $1.40 hit $1.60 at 8:43 p.m. 40 minutes after I bought it at $1.40. And I think I might even got some buys at $1.39 on this SIDU. And here's the interesting part, folks. This stock went up to a high of I don't even know what the high was. What was it? 250. 251 a share. And at that highest price that they'd been in 3/4 of a year, they decided to do a public share offering. And all right. Good morning, Nouveau Music. Good morning to you. So I want to get logged in here. You'll give me a moment. Just give me a moment here. But this did not stay this way because this morning it dropped again. And it's back to where I bought it last night. Just give me a moment here. And let me get logged in. Let's see. Yesterday I tried to ask you about that membership, but you was working. I have a question, please. Is the candlestick available on Trading Views? No, I responded to your, you sent me an email, I believe, and I responded and said, I don't believe that they are, but you could always do a Google search to find out. And I tried to ask AI, but it didn't know. AI, baby. Chat GPT, or maybe we'll try using some AI to figure it out. Now, as some of you may know, I have to get a passcode off my phone to put in here on my computer. And when I step away to do that and put you on pause, YouTube likes to shut off my stream. And then that way, when I say, hey guys, I'll be right back, let me go get my password, when I go to come back, they've shut me off. So I'm warning you, if they shut me off right now, I'll start another stream, the same thumbnail, and we'll do it all over again. And we can all introduce ourselves again and do it all over. So, all right, well, maybe someone else asked me about it, but I'll go into the explanation here in a minute. I do not believe the candlestick is available retroactively, I guess is the word I'm looking for. On both formats, I don't believe so. I don't see how it could be honest with you, but and I wouldn't know how to import it in that format either. But we'll look into it. We'll look into it. But first, let me try to get logged in. So you guys, please give me a minute, and either I'll be right back on this stream, or I'll start a new stream with the same thumbnail, and I'll provide a link to that stream in the chat. Hopefully we don't get disconnected. Here we go. Let's try this. Hey! How wonderful. And dang, I'm up $224 this morning. I'm not sure on what. It must be on EVTV. Yeah. Day change up $301. In our excess, day change up 104. That's not bad. And I'm going to be buying right now. The market is open. I'm going to start buying. And I'm buying SIDU. And we're going to try to use AI to do some trading today. And what I mean by that is before I get going here, just give me a second here. I will get to the Google. Can you use think or swim code in other platforms? No, you cannot directly use Thinkorswim code script in other platforms because Thinkorswim is proprietary. Yep. It is embedded programming language specific to the Thinkorswim platform. So there you go. Good morning from Maine. All right. Good morning. Well, the stock I'm buying today is going to be called SIDU. They got a big defense contract yesterday. The price shot up to $2.50 a share, and sure enough, when they hit the high, they did a public share offering. There's major panic right now, and I like to buy on panic. So I'm going to be buying 200 shares, good till cancel plus extended. And I really don't want to do that. I'll start off like I should. Let's do 40. All right? Limit price 143. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to come in at 138. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. And I'm in there. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because, believe it or not, the news was so big on this company's contract that the price went up about 140% when it was at $2.50 a share. And even though that news came out of the public share offering, which I at this stage don't even know the amount of the offering, but SIDU Space announces pricing of public offering 9 hours ago. And 19,230,800 shares. My portfolio. Hold on a second here. Give me a moment here. And we will get where we want to be. Yes, we will. And this is where we want to be. Statistics. And I want to see how many shares are outstanding. 35 million shares. Well, that's not bad. They have only 35 million shares. And they're adding 19 million shares. And just give me a second. Sold at a public offering price of $1.30 per share. Well, folks, that's what you'd like to be paying if you could right now. Total gross proceeds are expected to be approximately $25 million before deducting the placement agent's fees. All of the shares of Class A common stock are being offered by the company. They intend to use the money from the offering for sales and marketing, operational costs, product development, manufacturing expansion, and working capital, and generate corporate purposes. Well, the offering is to close on Christmas Eve, folks. Merry Christmas, all of you happy shareholders who still had this stock, SIDU. Yesterday morning, I sold most of the shares, and I only had 300 left. So last night on this news, I started buying it on one of the accounts that I had. I had already sold it on the other two accounts completely, but on one of them, I most of them. I only sold most of my shares when it was at the high yesterday morning. I sold it at 247, 248, 249. And then in the after hours, they did the offering, so I had a bunch of cash. So I bought up a bunch of shares last night. And I think the lowest price I got was $1.38. But I want to show you something else here. And did anybody see the Aurora Borealis last night? We had a lot of clouds here. Yep. Yeah, it dilutes the shares. That's right. Well, let me tell you something, folks. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you about a stock called AMC that I once owned. And the price of that stock, I had been buying it and accumulating it slowly in the 7s and 8s. And then it broke over 10 one day, and it went beyond 11. And when it got to 11.20, well, first of all, at 10.20, I thought for sure it would stop. But it didn't. It went past 11. And when it broke 11.20, I bought a bunch, okay? Because I figured if it doesn't stop at 11.20, it's going to 13. So right after I bought it, within 5 minutes, they did a public share offering. And the price fell from over 11.20 back to 8.88. In 5 minutes, I lost $7,000. And it can happen to you, folks, just like this stock. Public share offering down 40%. So, like the typical Tyler, I got stubborn and bullheaded, and I got upset about it, and I bought more. This is what I always do, and many people on this channel have seen it. When a stock gets crashed, I have the cash. Always, this is one of my primary rules, keep your powder dry. Don't ever dive all in on a stock. That's the number one mistake made by most retail traders. They don't know how to be patient and nibble. This is the biggest difference between how I trade and anyone else. Nibbling, that is the key word. I nibble at a stock. As it's rising, I'm nibbling at it. Nibbling. The stock on the run with big news and massive volume won't just go straight up. It will go up a little bit and then a pullback. And then up and then a pullback. And then up and a pullback. And up and a pullback. And the key to my success in trading has been that I always put my orders in up below it. And as I get that little pullback, ding, I get 2 shares, 10 shares. Ding, I get 10, I get 20 more. Ding, I get 50, As it continues to rise and the volume that I monitor is increasing, then I'm putting larger size orders in as I build. But when it gets to a point where that pullback pulls back beyond the standard, if you will, because if you're smart and you watch these things, you'll see as they're rising, and when they pull back, it's, let's say 5 cents. Comes up here, pulls back 5. Comes up here, pulls back 6. Comes here, pulls back 4 or 5 cents. Comes up here, comes back 5. And if you're smart, you just keep metering that. And when that time comes up here and pulls back 8 or 10 cents, you're done right there. You're out. Oh, man, I just did that with Netflix. Went in on a stock option, tried to double down on a loser. Now I'm down 15 grand. Man, I tell you what, it's from experiences like this that you learn the most valuable lesson. Don't ever go in heavy. You're exposing yourself to way too much unnecessary risk by doing that. What's the point? Are you in a big hurry to lose money? The biggest issue for retailers is they don't hold back enough cash for opportunities. And yesterday, when I sold this stock, SIDU, way up there, 250, well, when they did the public share offering, this is an opportunity, I call it. And I have all that cash, and I'm buying with it now. And let's go see how much I just bought it for. I've got an order in at 138. And I filled at 138. Very nice. 40 shares. Perfect. I'm going to duplicate that order. And here's my logic. The company just got a huge contract, and now they're going to have to manufacture. And that takes, to manufacture, to fill all these orders they got to have money to build up their manufacturing, folks. It's as simple as that, okay? And if you don't understand this, that's too bad. Now, I was going to tell you about AMC. After I bought all those shares of AMC when it broke over $11, I got screwed because they did a public share offering. The price came back down to the 8s. I lost $7,000. And hear what I just said? I lost $7,000. I correct myself. I did not lose $7,000. I was down $7,000. Okay, I didn't lose it. But when I was down $7,000, I had cash, I had dry powder, and I went in again on that. And 1 week later, the price had gone to $63 from $8.88, where I bought it the second time. I made the most money I've ever made in one day, over 100,000 in one day, over 120,000 to be exact. And it was my mistake that I didn't have my sell orders in even higher. I pulled the plug. I could have made 300,000, but I pulled the plug below 50. You know, I didn't know it was going to go over 63. I was pulling the plug at, I mean, think about it. I bought it at 8, and I bought that at 11. My dollar cost average was 10.50, and when it got to 20, I started selling it. Right? I mean, wouldn't you? I was up 100%. Then I sold some at 25 and sold some at 30, and then I said, man, 33, they're just going to stop this. At $33, this thing's done. So I sold everything I had invested in it pretty much at $33, and that thing just kept going. But you never cry over a profit. That was the most I ever made. But I was commenting about this yesterday and about how it's been a little slow lately making big profits. But someone said, I was here one day when you made 17,000. And I said, ooh, that was a good day. And those days will come again. We're going to catch one of these, and it's going to run. And so I'm coming in on 40 shares of SIDU right now at 139. I'm buying this stock because it's completely oversold, and I expect to make at least a 20% gain on this. I just filled at 40 shares at 139. And one thing about this number that I like, this price, is that I have a buy-sell sheet here. And right here, you can see that on here, there's a sell number 138, 139. Now, that's a sell number if the price goes up to those prices. You sell there. But if the price has been dropped, then that becomes a buyback number. Down to 138, 139, 137. This is buys. All right? And that's why I'm buying here. And not to mention, the thing is down 40%. Now, here's something else to keep in mind. The stock is not actually down 40%. All right? The stock went up yesterday by 140% at the high price of $250 where I sold it. And everybody on this channel, I think, sold it with me because they saw me selling it because we had bought it at $213 and I forget what it was we bought it for, 180s. It was unbelievable. The thing took off and I started selling it, and I think everyone else sold with me. I hope they did. But I want you to know that the stock is still up 57% or something here, folks. Even though it's got this 38% pullback, it's up, folks. It's up still after a public share offering. You don't find many stocks that can be positive after a public share offering. But in fact, this stock is still up. Alexa, what is 97.41 minus 38.73?
97.41 minus 38.73 is 58.68.
Alexa, terminate. So this stock is up 58%, folks. It's not red, okay? Most companies after a public share offering, they go red. This stock is still up 58%, and it's because the contracts and the news they got was that good. So what is the downside risk of buying a stock at 138 this morning when it was 40% down? That's the question you need to ask yourself. And then secondly, what could happen after the market opens? How low could it possibly go? Well, I'll show you right now how low it could go. And I'm going to have buy orders in. Right now, I'm definitely going to put in some buy orders at 120. I'm going to look at this buyback sheet. I'm going to put a crazy order in at 120. I'm going to put one in at 124. And I'll actually just move that to 125. All right, so I'm going in 120, 125, 130, 131, 132, 133. I'll have an order at every one of those numbers. For sure. Okay? For sure and certain. So that's where I'm going to go right now. New order, SIDU. And I want to get 80 shares at limit 120. And I'm just going to get 122. I'll just do that. Good till cancel plus extended review order, and I forgot to click buy. And folks, if you want to do what I'm doing, then fine. But if you've only got $1,000, then do less, obviously. Don't buy 80 shares, buy 20. And by the way, I'm not a certified financial advisor or anything. I've just been using 25 years of trading experience to teach people how to trade on this channel. And yesterday was unbelievable. And this month has been incredible. The number of viewers has suddenly skyrocketed to unbelievable amounts of viewers per day and subscribers. And I got something to show you guys right now. If you hold on here, let me do a new stream here. View channel and get current with all you guys. And we're going to go to live. There we are. Okay. And we're going to skip this commercial. There we go. No, I wasn't in on the GameStop run, but the AMC ran on the shoulders of the GameStop run. They ran together. And there was another stock that day, too, that ran. BBAI, I think it was something like that. I can't remember which one it was. Man, I just did that. No, these are day trades. Day trades only. Nothing's long here. The stocks I hold long are on this sheet right here. But these stocks are day trade only. These are the stocks that I hold long right here. And I'm showing you just the gains over the last year because I can't show you the stocks unless you become a member of this channel. Monster level membership, and you can get this list of stocks that I'm long on. These are the stocks that I'm long on right here. These are the stocks in my portfolio that I'm long on. If you want this list, I'll send it to you. Become a Goliath level, and you can switch the list and put your own data in. Come in at the monster level, and you'll just get the list. But these stocks, as you can see, some of them I've held for over 24 years, including this one right here, AMD, this one that's up 68% this year, AMD. I bought that at 60 something a share in $80 range. It's at over 200 now a share. But yeah, after I won on the Wheel of Fortune, that's what I did with my money. I put it into AMD, baby. That was a good investment. But then I started day trading. But these are the stocks I hold long right here, all right? And if you want this list, there's about 30, how many? 37 of them, 37. And I hold these stocks long. I don't day trade them at all. Unless they have really something horrible news or great news, I don't day trade these stocks. And I'll send you this list like all the other members who have this list. And if you want to change the list and put your own stocks in as time goes on, then come in at the Goliath member level. And many people have done that and have done very well. I've even asked, I did a question asking my viewers, how many of you have used my long sheet and invested in 49% of the viewers said yes. And congratulations to all of you who did that a year ago, because you made great gains. And I make no promises. Just because these have done this in the past doesn't mean they're going to do it in the future. But these are pretty solid companies, folks. SoFi up 83.4% in the last year. Cha-ching, everybody. Cha-ching.
That was easy.
Yeah. All right. So let me get back to trading here. And I just picked up 40 at 1. So we're going to put in another order here. Duplicate order. We just put in 122. Now we're going to go in 128. 40 shares. And I'll do 80 shares there. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying, folks, is this one. SIDU. It was up 140% yesterday when I sold it. After it dropped last night to this price range, I started buying it. I made my first 10 share buy at 160 actually. And then I bought it at 155. I got probably, I don't know, maybe 1,000 shares at 150. I bought about 1,000 at 150. And then I got some more at 144. When it fell to 144 from 150, I bought more. And then I bought it at 140. And this morning I bought it at 138 and 139. And I'm trying to buy 122, 128. And I'm going to duplicate the order that filled at 138. And I'm going to shoot for 130 for sure. Absolutely 130. No doubt. And I'm going to buy 100 shares there at 130. Good till cancel plus extended hours. I'm putting that order in right now on Charles Schwab. And here we go. Alexa, what would be a good stock to purchase today?
I don't know that.
Alexa, can you recommend a hot stock today?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, if I were to invest in the stock market, which stock should I invest in?
From eToro.com. Stock prices are influenced by a variety of factors, including company performance, economic conditions, and investor attitudes. While stocks can be volatile in the short term, they tend to provide higher overall returns than other assets such as bonds and cash.
Alexa, would today be a good day to invest in the stock market?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Huh. She's very non-committal, isn't she? Doesn't want to, yeah. Well, you might be asking, how can we use AI to trade? And I just tried it right there. And it says, nah, I'm not going to go there. That involves your money, buddy. You decide for yourself. Let's try and put in 131 now here. We're going to go for an order that we just filled at 138. We're going to duplicate this order. I'm buying SIDU. The way I see it, the fundamentals of what forced the price to go up to $2.50 where I sold it yesterday, those fundamentals still exist. And I'm not worried about a stock that's going to go from 38,000 shares, or what did I figure out the shares they had? They're only adding 38 million. They're only adding 19 million. So, folks, they're still going to have under 70 million shares outstanding, and that is excellent. I love companies that have less than 100 million shares outstanding because those companies can run. They can run fast. They can go up. They're better at spiking, folks. I know this for a fact after 25 years of trading. The fewer shares outstanding, the better. It's supply and demand, everyone. It's as simple as that. Even though somehow stocks that only had, like the other day we were watching one, only had 4.87 million shares available, but traded 39 million shares that day. So there's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on in the stock market, folks. I'll just say that. So now I'm going to go for 100 shares of this stock, SIDU, at 130 right now. And I'm going to 131. And I'm buying it right here. And I'm going to show you the chart on it in a second. This is what you call convergence. And what it means is the 200-day moving average, the turquoise 5-day, the orange 10-day moving average, the blue, dark blue 45-day, the red 50-day. Okay? They're converged on this 200-day line. The 200-day moving average. This is called convergence. Another term for it would be consolidation. And when you look across here, after the big sack and this below the 200, folks, This is the definition of consolidated. And as I said to everyone last night, they're waiting and holding it here under this until the 50 meets the 200. When the 50 meets the 200, the gravity of that much together will pull this up. The weight of all of this having converged to a fine needle point will pull this up. And you just have to come back and watch it. You don't have to stick around, but watch this chart, SIDU, and see if I'm not right. When this red line finally gets here and meets this, and it may never, because this could start getting carried up right now. And I already see down here, there's a lot of buyers. Some of these candlesticks, 1 minute candlesticks, show all buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers. I'm not really sure what happened to my relative strength. I guess we got no trading, so it's not doing anything right now. But so this is a number I like to buy. And another thing about where it is on the 200-day average is the price. And this happens to be one of my numbers right here, 138. And what I mean by that is I have a buy sell sheet, and over here is the numbers 137, 138, 139. And I like to buy those numbers when they drive it down. If they run it up to those numbers, those are sells. See? They correlate. If they run it up, get out. If they run it down, buy in. Now, am I telling you right now on this stock to go buy 1,000 shares? No, I am not. I'm telling you to buy 20 or 50. Or I'm not telling you what to do at all. I'm suggesting, based on my 25 years of trading experience, there's very little downside risk on this stock. Very little downside risk here from where we are. And as you can see by these candlesticks, the majority of that down there, folks, is green. It's green. The majority of this is green. And you're about to witness, perhaps, this line get pulled up here by all these buyers like me, savvy buyers, investors. I call them investors. There's a difference between gambling and investing. And so now I'm going to try to buy right now. Good till cancel plus extended orders are going in on this stock. I am not even suggesting you buy it at the price it is at now. I'm suggesting, like me, that you start putting in your orders at numbers they're likely to attack it down to after the bell rings. And one of those numbers is 122. And one of them is 128. And one of them is 130. Definitely 131 is almost certain that they'll go for that. I could be wrong, but I'm going to put it there. And I just bought at 138, so I'm going to duplicate that order and change it to 132. And I'm going to do 80 shares. $100, folks. All right. And I'm going to buy 80 shares. Now, if you've only got 1,000 you're trading with, then you don't buy 100 or 80 shares. You buy 8 shares. All right. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put a buy order in at 133. I've already filled at 138. And I filled at 139. So I'm going to make this an 80 share order at 133. I'm 75% sure they'll get that number. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure they'll get it to at least 133. Now, let me show you something. Last night, I told everybody about the sun, and there's a big coronal hole, and we got a major amount of radiation out there right now in the world. So stay out of it if you can. All right. There's no plasma. It's just coming directly from the core of the sun without the usual protection that we usually have, like this. See, that's what the sun usually looks like. But right now, our sun has a massive coronal hole, and this would cause a lot of aurora borealis. All right. Yep, the stock I just showed you was SIDU. But let me show you something interesting, folks. If I may. This is SIDU last night. Watch this. This is what was going on last night at 9:24 p.m. on this stock. It was day trading. It was like day trading, folks. Watch this. 9:24 and 53 seconds, 144. 9:25, 147. 9:25, 150. 9:25, 152. Now remember, I had bought a bunch of shares at 140 and 141 and 143 and 144. I bought a bunch. So I was like, wow. And it was actually at 160 at one point. I missed that picture, but it hit 160 last night, folks. So I'm going to be selling 154 through 160 today. Some shares, I believe. Then look at that. It dropped from 152 to 147 in seconds, in just seconds, folks. Seconds. 9:25 and 31 seconds. 9:25 in 10 seconds. So, folks, there's a lot of eyes on this stock. All right. Yeah, pow, 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 pow. Yeah. Yep. For those about to trade, we salute you. All right, Richie B. Yep. SIDU. Then it was 145. Then it was 149. 4 minutes later, it's 149, 149, 146, 144, 142. So it's gone down 10 cents in 10 minutes. 146, 143. Oh my. Now the time is 9:40 p.m. It's been about 15 minutes since I started. 141. Oh, wow. 140. Oh, shit. It's back to where I bought it. Down 89 cents. But it's still up 60%, folks. It's still basically up 50, 60%. Even after a public share offering, the stock is up 60%, folks. 138, I'm like, uh-oh. And then, uh-oh, just within 3 minutes, it's fallen from 140 and 152. 20 minutes, it's at 135. I'm like, oh no, what's going on now? Did they do a reverse split too? 134, I'm like, dang. I was going, sheesh. Then 139 again, 1 minute later. Nice. 137, back to 140. I'm like, okay, all is good. 141, now we're back where I bought it. Oh, yeah, now we're over where I bought it. Oh, yeah, looking good. I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed. Then it's up to 50 cents again. I'm like, all right. 288. Nice. That's BEAT, by the way. BEAT. Don't pay attention to that. That's just BEAT last night. But SIDU, 143 last night. 136. 5:44 a.m., 136. 5:51 a.m., 138. 6:38 a.m., 142. All right, so there's the trading history on this stock that I'm trading right now and buying. And I'm going to place this order right now at, let's edit this, 133. I'm trying for, let's step up and get freaking 200 there. At 133. Review order. Yep. Review order and place it. Now, the reason I'm putting these orders in at this price, these prices, is because I believe they're going to make an effort, whoever they are, to get this 50-day to hit the 200. And in order for that to be achieved, the 50 to reach the 200, the price will have to be down to 130. 133. 133. So I'm anticipating out of the gate, they're going to knock this down to at least 133, maybe 130, maybe 128, maybe 122, maybe 113. I don't know. But I'll be buying it at the low today, whatever it is. I guarantee it. Because I am a catfish and I'm on the bottom. And when the price is on the bottom, that's where I buy it. And I'm going to show you when to sell it too. Or let's put it this way, I'll suggest where you should sell it. You who are prepared to trade in the name of, we salute you. There you go, Gary. All right. And now for the next magic trick, I shall make Tanweer disappear. Bye-bye, Tanweer. Got my limit at 133. Good, good, good. There you go. And not a huge amount. We don't want to put in a massive amount. Yep, another beautiful day, team. Yep, pow, pow, pow. Yes, indeed. So, now let's look at some other stocks that we've been acquiring lately. We want to look at NRXS. And ladies and gentlemen, she looks like a kissing fox. And you can kiss this goodbye. Wow. Closed at 403. 387's the bid. $395 is the ask. And this looks good. That looks good. NRXS. That looks real good, folks. Keep an eye on that. NRXS. Next, EVTV. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks good too. A nice rising 45 and 50. A little herky, jerky, jerk going on. Everything is consolidating together. The nice rising support of the 50-day and 45 rising nicely through the after hours, pushing this all upwards, folks. And this looks good. This is the 5-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day. Wow. Look at all that herkin' jerkin'. 51 cents, 47. 4-cent swing, 2 cents. EVTV doing the herky jerk. Let's go to the 20-day chart. Huh. I see. Drop it to here. Trade it sideways. Form the cup. Here's the handle. We most likely will see a drop and a pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Or it just falls off this with the pressure of the weight of the 200 declining. Be careful with this one, folks. EVTV, all right? I'm sitting on 2,900 shares and 880 in my other account. I sold it all on my other one, though. But it could make a nice move off this. Let's look at the 1 day. Yeah. Yeah, it could make a nice move off this. Needs volume, though. Now, let's look at BEAT. Uh-huh. Definitely coming after it in the pre-market. 274 was the low. They're accumulating it now at 277, or trying to. The ask is 281. Let's go look at the 20-day on this one. That looks good. I'm not worried about that. Not with that rising 200. Nope. That looks good to me. I like that chart right there. The volume has definitely gotten out of it, though. All right, hold on here. TII. That looks good. That's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day over a 3-day period. So that's a nice gradual climb over with not a lot of volatility. I like that. A nice, smooth, gradual. See here, this is volatility right here. See where it tried to come over the 200 and then they got volatile on it and spanked it down, got them a little sack, traded it sideways. Here's basically a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. And then she goes right on over the 200. Now listen, they don't want this to happen, okay? This is not what they want. They, the controllers of the market. And so be careful because they could come at this thing very hard to push it back down to this 200. They don't like triple upside crossovers. Let's go look at the 180-day on this. Oh, yeah. 304 a share about a month ago. And now a massive takeover, a double ta-ta, and then wow. And look at that increase in volume. Heavy selling pressure. Heavy. Just to get it down there and steal it away from all the gullible. And there it is right there, folks. That looks fabulous. This is on the 180-day chart. I'll tell you what, though, listen, when this red line here, all right, when that red line gets to that green one, you need to sell some of it. Because they're not going to want a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. Now, that being said, if it does cross over on this 180-day chart, then it's going to go massively up, most likely. But they're going to fight that right there. So expect, if we get up here, a pullback, because when that gets up to that green, they're going to try to stop that from crossing over. Understand? So wherever it is, when this red gets to the green, sell it. Wherever it is up here, sell it there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's look at it on the 1 day now. Yeah. Oh, man. Wow. What's the breaking news? Mining, huh? One hour ago, Titan Mining obtains U.S. $5.5 million feasibility study financing from U.S. EXIM. All right. $5.5 million. And their stock goes up 24%. By the way, just so you're aware of it, this number is a sell. That's a sell, people. 319 and 320. One of the biggest sells of all. That is it. All right. If you look right here, up here, I have a buy-sell sheet. And I'm telling you right now, these numbers, these are sells. Don't mess around with that. All right? Sell it. These are the next sells right here. If it gets that high. And then after that, these are the sells. But I'm telling you now, 20 is a major sell. Look at this, folks. Look at that. It's at 72 now, folks. Look at that drop from 320, folks. What? What? What is going on? Holy smokes. Do you believe me now that 320 is a sell? Do you believe me that 319 is a sell? Wow. Look at that, folks. Can you believe that? I told you 320 was a sell. 319 was get out. Gosh. I don't think I need to say anything else. Right there proves it all. I guess you guys will be selling at the 20 next time, won't you? Holy shit. Wow, folks. It dropped from 319 to 272. Titan Mining obtains 5.5 million feasibility study. It was up 29%, folks. It's up 6% now. Can you believe that? I told you. Oh my gosh. 320 down to 257. Gosh. Wow, it's only up a penny now, folks. Oh my gosh. Be careful with this one, folks. Wow. Well, sell the 20, sell the 19, folks. Don't get greedy. Sell these numbers. All these numbers that are on my sheet up there, sell them. The 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, sell them. Oh, gosh. There's no doubt about it. No volume, yep. Man, oh man, oh man. Ow. Wow. We'll stay clear of that one right now. That's a little too volatile for me. Stocks we've been following lately. BEAT down 4% this morning. EVTV down 5% this morning. But a great day yesterday on that. Congratulations, all you EVTV buyers. Yep. Congratulations, guys and gals. That's a nice profit. Even if it's down 5%, you're still up 20%, basically. ONDS, we're looking at it right now. Fractionally down. That stock's probably going to go to 11 or 13. No guarantees. SIDU had shares outstanding 35 million. They just issued a share offering for 19 million. So they're going to have 54 million shares outstanding, and that is still very good. Any stock that you have less than 100 million shares can move up and down pretty quickly, folks, especially on good breaking news. And yesterday, this stock traded 354 million shares. So now it's only going to have, instead of 36 million, it's going to have 54 million shares. And yesterday it traded 378 million somehow. It only had 30 something million shares, but it traded 378 million. That's how big the news was. And I've been buying it this morning. And I've got orders in right now to buy this stock on paranoid overselling. And I'm trying to buy it right now at these numbers. I've got a bid in at 122, 128, 130, 131, 132, 133. All right, I'm trying to buy this stock, SIDU, on a big sell-off because they did a public share offering. Well, if they just got a massive contract, they're going to have to produce a lot of product, so they're going to need money to produce all that product, folks. It's as simple as that. So savvy investors like myself scoop up shares from paranoid, dilution. So what? Like I said, AMC did a public share offering and their price fell from $11 to $8. I gobbled it all up, and within 2 weeks, the price had gone from $8.88, where I bought it. It went all the way to $63 a share after a public share offering, folks. Within 1 week of a public share offering, go look it up. It went from $8.88 a share to $63, the most money I've ever made in one day in the market. I can't buy F-Jet. I tried it. They won't let me. All right, folks, listen. I am going to play you one of my songs here, and I hope you like it. It's for Christmas, and I'll be right back after I fill my coffee. I'll be right back. And I hope you enjoy this little Christmas song I have called My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. And I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go get more coffee.
sitting right beside the tree. Yeah, that's what happened at Christmas Eve. Like I said before, it's up to you to believe. But I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, folks. Little tribute song I put out for Tom Petty on my playlist. Come on over and share in my musical experience. I'll copy this right now and put it over here in the stream. If you guys like different original music, this is where you can find it right here. Check out my tunes here. Check out my tunes here. Control V. There you go. Check out my original tunes here. I'll put unique. Original. There you go. Check out my unique original tunes here. All 120 of them. TNYA public offering stock dropped in half. Yep. So let's see if I've filled any of these orders. I got 138 and 139. So I'm going to duplicate the 139 order, review order, and place it. And that order will not fill at this time. So I'm just going to go in again. It says 139 is last, so I'll just go for 140. I saw Santa at the DMV getting his license renewed. Ha! That's cool. All right, so I got 139.9. Picked up 40 shares, 139.9. I'm trying to buy 200 shares of this SIDU on a panic sell or manipulation down to 133. I got a big order there at 133. But for now, it seems to be quite stubborn, I'd say, at this number, 140. And therefore, I like stubbornness. I like a stubborn stock. And we still got an hour. Wow. We got a long time till the market opens, folks. Alexa, what is the hottest stock to buy today?
Okay, here's CNBC. You can try asking for price, day close, debt to equity, and more for any publicly traded company. Which data point and company would you like to know about?
SoFi.
I'm sorry, the CNBC skill doesn't support that. I can help with things like quotes, business news, market updates, or CNBC podcasts. What would you like?
Market updates.
Looking ahead to the U.S. market open, the Dow futures is down 0.07% at $48,654. The S&P 500 futures is down 0.05% at $6,926. And the NASDAQ 100 futures is down 0.08% at $25,672. What else can I help you with?
Could you make me breakfast?
I'm sorry, the CNBC skill doesn't support that. I can help with things like quotes, business news, market updates, or CNBC podcasts. What would you like?
A Vegemite sandwich.
I'm sorry, the CNBC skill doesn't support that. I can help with things like quotes,
Alexa, stop.
Thanks for talking to CNBC.
I thought I was talking to you. God. Now you know who Alexa is, the internals. CNBC, folks. Deep inside, Alexa. All right, thank you, USA. TRIB. RVPH down today. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Marty. And now we're going to look at these stocks, see what they look like. Thank you for the call outs. Let's go look at TRIB. Looks very nice, like he said. And so today you guys heard me talking about stocks on a run like this and how I like to put in small increment orders on the trend lines. So right now I see $1.93, which is on my buyback sheet right here. You'll see this number. Buyback right over here, 93. That's one of my numbers, 93. So that doesn't surprise me that they would take that down to 93 cents right there. But here's what I'm gauging. I want to see this line. It's the 5-day turquoise. 136.66 to 128. 8-cent drop right about here. What was this drop? 141. 133. 8-cent drop. 8-cent drop. 8-cent drop. Looking for an 8-cent drop. Price now is at the high 166. That's a sell, folks. Get out of that stock right now if you own it. That's a sell. TRIB, please sell that. Some of it there. That is one of the biggest sells of all, folks. That is a big-time seller there. Don't miss the opportunity to sell some of your shares at 6.6, please. It's just like I called out the other day. Today I called it out on that stock. I said 20 cents, get out. The next thing you know, it had fallen massively. It fell 20% this morning. It was called TII. Someone called it out. I went and looked at it, and it was at 319 right there. And I said, sell it right now because that is on my buy-sell sheet. And I jumped over here, and I showed right here. See this, I said? It says sell 18, 19, 20. And you can sell all those numbers, 17, 18, 19, 20, because it's going to fall from there, I said. So put sell order in right away, I said, if you own this stock. And look where it went to now. From 319, it dropped to $2. Bid 225, ask 272 from 319, folks. And I said to that person who called that stock out, you better sell that right now. And maybe they had so much of it, they made it collapse. I don't know when they sold it, but that is a sell number, folks. Always. Anywhere around the 20 is a sell. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And so that's that one. Now, let's look at the next one we had called out. This morning we had, well, yesterday, let's start with that. MENS. Because these ones that take off can often collapse. And that looks beautiful. Look at that sacking. MENS. I like that one a lot. That one has my attention. Good call on that one there. I like that. It closed at 478. Right now it's at 457, folks. And I like to buy around 455 and 444. So I'll be watching this one, MENS. Let's look at the long-term chart. Well, that doesn't look good. And they usually say don't try to catch a falling knife, but man, look at that. It's totally capitulated. They tried to drive that 5 down below it all, but it's at a needle point, folks. MENS. Here's the 1 day on it. Buy it on the 50, 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 buy it on the 50. All right? And after all day of buying it on the 50, just sell it at the top. $5.13. All right? Through 520. All right? I could be wrong, but you just write that down. And you put down, Cat said men's would be at 520. You write it down on a piece of paper. I'll write it down right now. What time is it? 8:30, almost. 8:30 a.m. Cat calls MENS sell at 5:20, 5:16 through 5:20. All right. Let's just put 5:13 to 5:20. That's my call on this stock. And buy it back every time it pulls back 46 to 12 cents or 10 cents. Buy it every time it pulls down. And right now, they're only able to pull it down 59 to 46. Well, there you go. It's 13 cents, 12 cents, 13 cents. I'm doing the 5 days, folks, the 5-day lines, the turquoise. I'm not doing the spikes on the candlesticks, just the 5 days. And right now, they just stopped it at 477 and dropped it to 466. Well, that's 10 cents down. And I like that. So I'm going to buy, trade MENS. I'm going to buy it right now. And I want to buy 30 shares. Limit, good till cancel plus extended. It's $142. Review order. And I'd like to get it at 466. Review order and place it. Oh, shit. What do you mean? Before placing this order, make sure it's correct. I want to buy 30 shares, limit 466. Yeah, that's what I want. The bid is 460. The ask is 475. I want 466, 30 shares. And I'm doing this on Charles Schwab, just so you know. And it's a limit order. 466, good till cancel plus extended, review order. The order cannot be placed. Oh, shit. They've got it limited, just like that FJET. You can't trade it yourself. You got to call them. All right. Well, I'm out of that. There's no buying that one. Of course, the ones that I really like the looks of, they won't let me get. Jeez. So, Marty, I can't get that one. It's a good call out, though. But can't buy it right now. All right, we're going to go look at some other stocks here. And then we'll get to everybody's request this morning. We'll get to everyone. HYMC. And a lot of herking and jerking. And $25.70 to 24. Man, that's $1 95-cent drop, then a dollar back up, then an 80-cent drop, then a dollar up. Man, be careful, because I fell for this the other day on another stock that was doing this, and I thought it would just keep swinging up and down like that. Man, it came out and it went up a little, and then they dropped it down the same amount as they dropped it here, and the same amount. They dropped it right out of the gate, and I bought it there. Then they took a little upwards, and then they took it down here. And that screwed me over, because I was looking at these regular, the same increments of the drop, the same drop, the same drop, the same drop. And I thought when it came out of the gate and made that same drop that it was going to run back up again, just like all these, and it never happened. It did finally, at the end of the day, go back up, and I made my money back. But all day, they just didn't repeat the cycle that they had going in the pre-market. They didn't repeat it. I was hoping they would, because I was going to day trade that all day long if it just kept doing that shit right there, because you can make good money on swings like that. You just buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. And you can make good money doing that. And sometimes stocks do that. They do that. And that's what day trading's all about, folks. Finding those ones that are pulsing like this. Pulsing. Last night. This is a dollar up, man. This is $25.70. And this is $24.70. Dollar down, $1.50 up, dollar down, $1.50 up, 50 cent down, 50 cent up. Dollar down, 50 cent up, dollar down, dollar up, dollar down, dollar up. I mean, you can make some good money. But that is HYMC. And that's what could happen. It could be a good one to day trade today. So if they keep the pattern going. So thank you for calling that out. Next, RENX. Herky jerky, baby. Penny stock. Not much there, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not. Thanks for calling it out, Sean, but I'm not too enthused. TRIB. That looks good. That looks very good. Yep. You got a good one there. Today you could buy this on the 50. Every time it hits the 50, buy it. Be careful though. Be careful, because this thing's already up 100%, I think, or so. Up about 90%. A lot of risk on stocks up that much. The one I bought this morning doesn't have much downside risk. This one does. This one has huge downside risk, especially from $1.66. And you can already see that. I told someone about this morning. When I looked at it, I said, you better sell that number right there. I said, you better sell that. That is a strong sell. And they took it back down to what, 144? Oh, yeah. Look at that. I called it. They took it down to 144, folks, from the 166. Always, folks. That's an always sell there. 22 cents down. Now it's going to come up 10 cents. Your next buy should be 148, folks. TRIB. All right. TRIB. Trinity Biotech. And I'm going to buy 100 shares. Limit 148. And you'll see me trading this stock right here on Charles Schwab. And I want 148. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to place another order. TRIB. 100 shares. Limit order. One. Good till cancel plus extended. 155. And I really should go with what my instincts are. 149. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Place another order. TRIB. Select action. Buy. Limit. 150. Buy 100 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is taking off. I'm probably not going to ever get these orders. But I'm going to try those low numbers because I'm smart like that. Now I'm going to come in for 100 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. This thing is taking off in a big way. Trying now for 167. Order status. This stock is going off, folks. You can see it right here. TRIB, folks. I just filled at 167. There's no way I'm going to get 139, so I'm going to change that order. Oh, I did get a buy on SIDU at 139 again. I'm going to duplicate this order at 167. On where I bought the 100 already on TRIB. And this is the stock right now. Got an order on it at 139. That won't be executed. No. I've got one at 148 that'll no way be executed, I doubt. But you never know. 173, 63, 153 is where I'm going to go now. So I'm going to change this order that I've got at 148 to 153. 20 cents down from where we are now. Review order and place it. Because I've already seen, folks, look, this price was this morning at 144, and they dropped it to 124. Well, that's a 20-cent drop, and that's a 20-cent drop, and that's a 20-cent drop. So from here should be a 20-cent drop. Understand my logic? So now I've changed that to 153, and I'm going to change another one here that's at 139. That's at 148. Change it. 149. Forget that. Change. 154. Probably 155 will be it. Review order and place it. 155 is 20 cents down from where we are right now, folks. And then I'm going to change the buy order at 150. Come to 156. And now I'm going to try to buy. And by the way, with this stock SIDU, there it is. Barcoding, folks. It's called barcoding. Another term is the herky jerky jerk. That's what that's called, folks. The herky jerk after a sack, usually, you know what happens there. You can only herk and jerk on something so long before ding dong, the shorts go long. We'll see how it turns out with SIDU, who did a public share offering last night after a record day performance on great news of a government contract, defense contract. Now we're looking at ONDS. Now we're looking at BAT. Now we're looking at RVPH. Apparently attacked down this morning. RVPH. Oh, shit. RVPH. Public share offering, folks. 50% off the regular price. One of my favorite places to buy after a PSO. PSO, baby. Well, I just got some TRIB. And I'm going for some more at 164. And I'm going to try and get some at 165. And now I'm going to try 166. I've already gotten 2 orders at 167. And just like the stock that we looked at a little bit ago that I said you should have sold at the 66, it's a buy if they drop it to that number. $161 is where she is now. They're going for 157 or one. They got it 155, and I just picked up 155.91. And I'm trying for 157 now. I got 157.98. Now I'm coming in underneath this. 40 shares at a time. Or, yep, let's do 40 shares at a buy. And coming in now, 151. Wow, it's already jumped to 163, folks. So what I want to do is I want to right now start a poll. Did you just buy TRIB with me at the 155 range? So let's start a poll right now. Question. Did you just buy TRIB with me at the 1.55 price? Range. And I don't mean a lot, TRIB, but some. All right? And we'll start the poll now. And we're looking at TRIB right now. And just as I suspected, folks, they dropped it. They dropped it just like I thought they would. Holy crap, it's already back to 167, folks. I'll go in at 161. Good call, USA. I like that. And I've got an order at 153 that did not fill. How do you like that, folks? I put those orders in. Did you see that? I put those orders in. I counted out how much it was going to drop, 20 cents. I put an order in at 153, 154, 155. And sure enough, that's exactly how much they pulled it back. And I just filled right there, 155.91. 155, folks. I got that order. I called that. Man, that's how you make money, folks. Now I'm going to sell. I've got a lot of shares. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to put my sell orders in now. So I'm going to go sell. And I've got 740 shares. And I want to sell limit, good till cancel, plus extended. And I'm going to sell 1.72. And I'm going to sell 200 shares there. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put in another sell order. Yep. TRIB. I'm going to go out for 100 shares. Limit order 179. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell. Review order. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. I want to be at 173, not what they're choosing. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put in another sell order at 176. Well, I'll do 175. Here it comes, folks. It's coming up to me. 100 shares. Limit 175. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell. New order. TRIB. Sell 100 shares. Limit 176. Review order and place it. All right. Because that'll be 20 cents up from where I bought it. And that's how much they've been running it up over and over and over. Every time they've run it down 20, they've taken it higher, then down 20, then higher, down 20, higher, down 20. I'm expecting higher. There's the chart right now. That's what it looks like. There's the 5-day rising. And the reason I put my orders in at 172, 73, 75, well, right there's where they reached maximum level. And then I put in 76, and I'm going to put in 77, and that'll be up 20 cents. My first sell order's at 172 for 500 shares. Well, I'm going to 200 shares. And that's coming soon, folks, on TRIB. TRIB. And these are the candlesticks. You can see that there are more buyers than sellers here. More buyers than sellers. The candlesticks are larger, and there's more buyers than sellers. I presume with that 200-day moving average rising so significantly, and this 50 and 45 rising so nicely, and separating and separating and separating and separating, separation, that separation and divorce between the 250, where they're moving away from each other, is also affecting the younger children, and they're moving away from the parents, from the folks. They're all separating. It's a separation. It's just a big, fat, freaking separation, everyone. And when these are separating from this one, and this one's separating from that one, then these are going to separate from those. All right? These are all long-term averages rising, folks, and separating. Oh, let's get back together. We didn't mean to get. Oh, what do you mean? You're just a freaking. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's get back to. Oh, love each other. There's a love-hate relationship, folks, right here. You're looking at, right? Am I right? RCAT. I got it. Thank you very much. Azure Blue Midnight. I like that color. It's one of my favorites, Azure Blue. All right, folks. It's time to put the snout on this crocky gator right now. I'm telling you, folks, this is a crocky gator if I ever saw one. And all they are going to do right now is try to bring this all right together here and compress her down upon the shorty that's in his mouth right now. You can see the shorty right there in the form of an arrow. Here, let me wave to you. So here's the shorty waving to you, folks. Yeah, there's the shorty right there. And I'm here to tell you right now, you can see the crocky gator's got his tooth right into the shorty right there. He's starting to sink his teeth in. And now he'll just be chewed up and swallowed right down. Right on down the shorty will go. Right on down. And then the crocky right at this point will throw his head up. And when he does, it's right down to the gullet there. That's a crocky gator, and the reason it's called the crocky gator, folks, is because on this end is the crocodile, the other end's an alligator. And what makes this such a ferocious and angry creature that likes to eat shorts is that it can't take a shite. It's full of shorts and can't shite them because it's got the head of a crocky on one end and the head of gator on the other end. So she can't actually take a shite. And that's why this is a dangerous and mean creature right here, eating on the short right now. You can see the short there getting totally toasted right now as the crocky gator bites down upon it with 3,000 pounds of pressure per square inch in the jaws of this powerful crocodile with 84 very sharp teeth. Replaceable teeth, folks. If they fall out, they grow back for their lifetime. Don't you wish you all had replaceable teeth? If they happen to fall out, you could grow them back. Well, right there's the crocky gator clamping down right on it. And here's where I'm buying this stock right now, TRIB. I'm going to buy it right here again. Duplicate order. Going in at $1.57 right now for some shares. And I know to buy on that where the lips are closed. Shorty's getting trapped. And I just got it at $1.57 again. Looking for 155 right now. See if we can get that one more time. It's a good place to be buying. It's a good number, 155. One of my favorites. I love to buy at the 5.5, people. It's one of my biggest numbers to buy. I've been doing it my whole life. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Trying right now, see if I can get some bloody 158, because the 155s are all sold out already. And you're going to see this powerful jaws now of the crocky gator opening up right now. Watch it, folks. You'll witness it with your own two eyes. And I'm not kidding you about this one bit, my folks. I know what I'm saying here. 155 is going to be a 175 sell for me here shortly. I'm going to start selling it at 172. This is the stock TRIB, folks. I've been buying it here this morning. 155, 155, 156. Going in here now again. No, I'm not from Australia. I'm just channeling right now a guy by the name of Steve Irwin. He used to be on national television all the time, and he played a lot of risk with animals and creatures, and one of them finally got the better of him. I miss the poor bloke. He was quite a entertainer, but I kept telling my wife, you know, the Bible says, don't put the Lord thy God to a foolish test, and that guy did it one too many times. I miss him, so I'm bringing him around for y'all to listen here today, hear what he sounded like, and he was a real go-getter. Review, order, and place it. Right here, I'm going in. I'm going to buy a bit more of this stock right now while she's oversold. TRIB. And I got it 155, 157, 155, 156, 155, 157. I'm in here on this stock. TRIB. And I'm buying on the 50, folks. All morning long, they haven't been able to achieve the 50, but with just little drops below to the 200 a few. But they've never gotten to successfully fall below that 50 until right then when I just bought again 155. And I'm glad I did buy those shares because now she's at 160 and 161. So I'm going to come in now below her, 157. I now have 840 shares of this stock. I expect to see it rocket up now. And I'm going to be selling it at 175. And now I'm going to put some pressure on them and keep the orders coming. Market share buys, folks, right now until she gets to my sell orders. That's how it works. So now I'm going to review here and place this order at market. And you can see I just bought a boatload of shares down here, folks. And I bought them. I was paying down here, folks, 100 shares at a time. All right, 100 shares at a time. And I've got some share orders that have filled here now at 155, 155, 156, 157, 156, 158. Bid now is 165. I've got to buy at 155. Forget it. Change. Limit share. Let's drop it down to 50 shares. Bring this up to 163. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is TRIB. And now I'm going to change this order. I've got it market, which is dumb because that can never happen. Change. Limit 162. Review order and place it. Oh, nope. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is this one here, folks. TRIB. And I'm buying it. I just started buying it on the 50-day moving average. If you look at this chart, 1 day, 1 minute, and you pull this away here and you move it this way, that is awesome. Look at that crocodile now. Oh, this is actually a baby crocodile here because it's got the little tooth, the eggshell tooth right there on the snout. They're born with a little tooth on the outside of to break out of the shell. They've got a little tooth right there. That's his little baby tooth right there. Crocodile, folks. And I shit you not, just like the crocodile, he couldn't shit you either because he's got a gator's head on one end, crocodile on the other. And There's a lot of people interested in this stock right now, apparently, because I just bought a boatload of it at $1.55. And I got my sell orders in at 172, 173, 175, 176. That's where I'm getting out of this thing. But now it's buy time. And I'm going to change this 157 order now. Change. And come on up here to 164. Review order and place it. She's going, folks. She's running. She's running. Duplicate this order. $9.10, folks. It looks good. Going in at 165 now. 50 shares at 165. This is the stock I'm buying, folks. TRIB. And I just filled it 163. 50 shares. And I'm coming in below it, folks. Coming in at 159 now. Trying to catch any pullback on it. Duplicate this order. Come up to 160. Because I expect them to pull it back. And that's the way I buy, folks. Come in again here. 50 shares, 161. And I'm buying this, folks, again, right on the 50. Now, you can see they were letting it leapfrog off the 50, leap off the 50, leap off the 50, leap off the 50, leap off the 50, and then try to just bump it off the 50. Look at that. See, of course, because I got in, they stopped their pattern. Here's what they were doing. 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 I get in, and then they stop it right there. Like, no more. No. We're not doing that anymore, Catfish. You're in on it now. Damn it. We can't play the market anymore. Dadgummit. That's all right, though. I like it here. I like this 200. I like that 45 and 50. But, of course, I get in on the 50. Here they couldn't get to it. Finally get to it. And then stay after it and try and keep it right on it. Why? Why can't you just keep with the frickin' pattern? That's just the way it is, folks. But you see the pattern that I was trying to take advantage of, right? Of course. Everyone can see it. But someone else has a different agenda from mine and a different desire. I can tell you one thing. They're going to have a hell of a time pushing this price down below this 50-day moving average with the 200 rising like that. That's a tough nut to crack. And the 45 and 50 are also rising. So very, very, very hard, unless you put a lot of effort into it, to make this fall below the 50-day. as you can see right now, because others know this and they're buying it. TRIB is the stock, folks. And I've already loaded the truck at $1.55 a share, expecting it to go to $1.72 where I can start selling it. And the reason that I expected that, which was wrong of me, oh, I'll admit it, I get caught sometimes, but I saw this massive run up, then 20 cents down, then 30 cents up, then 20 cents down, then 25 cent up, then 20 cent down, 25 cent up, and I'm thinking, shit, next time they run this thing down to this 50, I'm going to buy it, which I did, of course, and I'm looking for this run again. See this new higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high? Where's the higher high after I get in? No, no. They got to friggin' pinch it down, try to hold it in place with a rising 200, rising 45.50, accumulate it and consolidate it. But folks, that thing's going to run. And this 5 days is going to come off here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because this is consolidated, this is capitulated, and this is converged. And the 45 and 50 are rising on that convergence. So is the 200. So it's not going to drop here. All three of those C words favor longs, people, period. And just so you know it, right here, this is a bullish signal. This right here, this candlestick is very bearish. So was that. Very bearish candlesticks back to back. But this one here turned bull, and this one enveloped that one. And this one nearly equaled that one. Their attack was less than this amount. And then the regain to the new high was done on very low volume. This and this was bearish. This looks good. Support, bearish, support, support, support. And even bearish efforts is still supportive. And rising, folks. Rising here. This is going to go green. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This 5 day is going to rise right now, folks. You're going to witness it. It's going to jump up right here. And again, like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is TRIB, folks, and they're building their position on it. They're creating a shoulder on it at 162.63. That's what they're doing, folks, and I'll show you here so you can see it. All right. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the definition of a short-eating porpoise. And this is a short-eating porpoise right here, or short-eating crocky. Even got the snout for a crocky. And it's going to go, folks, off this line. It's going to go up. Watch it. Because this is too powerful, the 200-day moving average. Too powerful to overcome it. No matter what they try to push this down, all they're doing is consolidating it, folks, compressing it for a springboard. Because the 200, and look, this is like some big tub of lard going out and getting on the end of a diving board, folks. And I'm telling you, once she gets her ass off of it, it's going to go doing right back up, folks. This is her fat ass, or his. It could be his. It could be my fat ass out there. And I'm just bouncing on this board, boing, 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 and then I'm going to bounce right off, folks. All right, you got it? This is what it is. There's your platform. You climb the ladder, you climb the ladder, you climb the ladder, you get out there, you walk out to the end, you look down, and it's way down there. You're like, shit. Well, let me test this board out. Boing, 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 and then boing, and you're off into the sea below or the pool. So, folks, watch. It's bounce time. It's bounce time. It's time for a real bounce right now. It's ready for an energetic bounce. Now, let's look at this stock on a 20-day chart. Holy smokes. And let's look at the longer term. 344, folks. We should sell it there. When it gets up there, we're going to sell it. No. I'm not kidding you, though. This is where I'm going to sell it, right here. That's where I'm selling it today. 203 a share. 203. Well, it doesn't surprise me they stopped that there because I usually try to get you to start selling just after it breaks over 2 or 1 or 20 or any number it breaks over. Because those that don't want it to go over that number, they can make it stop and drop, as you can see. And look at that high, folks. 344 a share. Well, look over here at my buy-sell sheet. Right in the middle, folks. Sell 43, 44. Just like that stock this morning that I said, sell at the 20, TII. I said, you better sell that at 219 or 319. Someone asked me about it this morning, TII. And look at this chart, TII. And I told him to sell it as soon as I saw it. And that was this morning at this price. And I told him as soon as I saw it, sell that right now. I said, if you own that stock, sell that right now at 319 is what I said to him. He called it out. I looked at it. I said, sell it immediately. Because that is a sell number, folks. That's one of the biggest ones of them all. Look at that thing. Right here, folks. Sell the 20. The 18, 19, 20 is always a sell. Always, people. Write those down and always sell if it goes up to that price. If it drops to that price, then you're buying there. But if it goes up to that 120, you better get your ass out of it. I'm telling you right now. And you can see what happened to it after it hit that price. It was at 320 and now it's at, or 319. Now it's at 225 a share. Wow. Wow. I hope that person got out when I said at 319. It's at 225 bid, 267 ask. TII, folks. And as soon as I saw that this morning, I said, you better get out right now. And what a massive drop. Whew. Yike. Oh, well. I hope they got out. Now, TRIB. And there's really nowhere for this to go but up, folks. There's nowhere for it to go with a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200 at this angle, at this pitch level. It can only springboard, like I said, off of there. And there she is right now, springboarding. This is the stock TRIB, called out by USA 4547. Nice call. There it is right there. Steadily climbing right off that climbing 45 and 50. Just steadily climbing, folks, over and over. Up and up, up and up and up. And we are now 5 minutes away from the market opening. And I'd like to ask you all if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor. And that is to hit the like button at the same time. Not now, not yet. We'll do it at 9:28 in 8 seconds, please. And let's hit it all at the same time. And if you don't mind, and I just asked, did you just buy some TRIB with me in the 155 price range? 25% of my viewers said yes, they did. All right. It said they bought 155, and right now it's at 164. That's a nice way to start the day. Early bird gets the worm, people. Early bird gets the worm. Look at all these shares of this stock that I bought at 155, folks. 155 a share. I was buying a lot of shares at 157, 155, 156, 155. 100 share orders going in. And I bought a lot of them. 161, 157, 158, 163, where we are now, 164. I bought some there. 161. And now the ask is 165. And I'm going to be selling at 172, 173, 175. All right, see these sell orders? I'm going to sell there. And they're about to sell any minute now. So I'm going to buy this buy order at 159. No way. Change. 163. Review order and play. Can't change. Why? Oh, I guess I might have already filled there. Hold on. Let me refresh the page. And, yeah. On this TRIB, I've got buy orders at 122. No way. Change. Raise that up to 133. Review order and place it. TRIB, folks. All right, here we go, folks. It's 9:28. At 9:28 and 48 seconds, please, let's all hit the like button together. We'll do a countdown right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, please. And let's see if we can get even more than 100 here. And awesome. TRIB at 166 now. After all those shares, we bought at 155, 154. Nice. TRIB. This is the stock right here, what it looks like on the chart this morning. TRIB. We've also had someone call out RCAT here just now. So let's go look at RCAT. Way, way down. Oh, man. All right, folks, we're less than a minute away from the opening bell. And I'm going to look at BEAT. All right. And the biggest one I want to look at now, EVTV. There it is. EVTV. And obviously SIDU. And here we go, folks. SIDU is over the 50 coming out of the gate. And I just sold, I think, TRIB at 172. Yep, I just sold TRIB. 172, 173 just sold. I got 176 and 77 as well waiting. Yep, I got 175. I got out 175. TRIB, folks, and SIDU looks good. And TRIB, there it is. Nice. And I just sold 175. And now I'm going to try to buy TRIB. I've got an order in on it at 153. Change. It went from 175 to 164. TRIB. No, I'm sorry. And now I'm going to try to buy 163. Review order and place it. And I want to try to buy new order. Hey, I just got it back at 160. TRIB. 100 shares. Market. Review order. Buy. Price 163. Place order. I'm going in on TRIB. I got 161.99 duplicate order. Market. Now, folks, watch. Watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to focus on the percentage of the gain. All right? Review order. Watch the percentage of the gain. Watch the percentage of gain, folks. That's me right there, 881. And I just filled at 162.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch what I'm doing. Now she's at 82, 84, 83, looking for 81 or 82. Oh, boy. There we go. I'm in right there. TRIB. I just got 163.99. Now, I want to put in another sell order. I just sold 175, so I'm going to duplicate that. But now, I'm going to go to 173. Review order and place it. And I want to sell again here, duplicate order, 172. Review order and place it. And now I want to look at SIDU. Holy smokes. SIDU, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice. I think I'm making some money today, folks. Yep, I'm up also on NRXS. I'm up on NRXS. Go look at NRXS. So I'm going to buy some more SIDU at market. It's only down 35%, 34. And again, with SIDU, I'm going to watch the percentage that it's down before I place this order. And I see it's down 3668, 3624, 3668, 37, still dropping. 3711 is the deepest drop. 3750 is the deepest drop. I want the bottom, baby. I want the bottom. 3733, 3719, 3711, 3755 is the deepest drop. 3755. That's a good number. 373013. 3755. That's the deepest drop. This is an algorithm, folks. 3754, 55, 5502. Folks, you can't get anything between those two numbers. You can't get anything between those two numbers. I like that. There was two very tight, 54, 55, 55. There it is again. Watch this. 5502 and 55. And now we're down to 39 and 30. Watch this closely, folks. 3755 is the deepest drop. 3755.46. Watch it. 3755 again or no? $36s. Show me another 37 here, please. I need to see another 37 or I'm buying, shorty. I need to see a 37. Come on, 37s. 37 needs to be seen here. Whoa, I'm in. And folks, this is SIDU. Look at it right here. SIDU. And that is a freaking totally engulfing candlestick, folks. That is a massive engulfing candlestick. And I'm going to buy it. Limit 149. 50 shares. And I'm going to buy it. 50 shares. Limit 150. 152. And this thing's taking off, folks. Buy 50 shares. market, review order. And folks, it's at 159. SIDU. Buy. SIDU, folks. Now I'm going to sell limit. And I'm going to sell 50 shares. Well, let's just do 100. SIDU limit 166. And I won't get greedy. I'll go out 165. And sell 100 shares 166. And now I'm going to buy 40 shares, limit or market, review order. She's down now 31.46, down 31.65, 31.87, 32.31, 32.31 is the deepest drop. 32, 31, 44, 32, 28, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 28. I'm buying for sure. Buy. Coming in for another 40 shares at market. Watch the rise. Review order. She's down only 30% now, folks. Watch the percentage. She's only down 30 now. 30.34. 30.56 is the deepest drop. Now she's in the 29s. 30.02, 30.13. I'll buy that. Order status. This is SIDU. I bought a lot of shares at 140 and 150 and 155. And I just filled at 160.75. And I'm selling at 166, 165, and 166. And I'm still trying to buy at 149. Change that order. And come on up here to 161. Yep, buy 161. Day. I'm at 50. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is SIDU. And TRIB, where I got it, it's down to 149 now after I sold 175. So this is a buy on TRIB now. I sold at 175, and now I'm coming in. 50 shares, market, review order, and place it. And I sold this at 175 just a little bit ago. Buy 50 shares, market, review order. Watch the percentage up now, folks. Watch the percentage up. 64.80 is the least. 64.80 is the least. 64.80 is the least. Wow. 65s is the least now. 65s is the least. 67s is the least. I'm going to go in there. Order status. This is TRIB. Got it at $149.99. Price is now $150. Duplicate order. Come in at limit now. Underneath it. Try 148. Review order and place it. Wow, it just jumped. Yep. No. Man, I got two stocks that are almost the same price, and this sucks. SIDU is now at 154. 155. I'll buy there. I love that number. Review order and place it. And I got 155.95 right there. Now I'm coming back in on the other one. Duplicate order at 149. I'm going to come in limit 150 now. 50 shares. Review order on TRIB at 150. You can see SIDU right here, folks, where I just bought it. And that 45 and 50, it's a triple upside crossover on SIDU, folks. And I sold it up here. I sold it at 175, folks. Or one of them I sold at 175. These two are so closely priced together. TRIB I sold at 175. And I'm trying to buy it now at 148. Sorry, folks. My wife just called me. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello?
Hey, honey.
Hey, I just tried mailing your package, and you might want to find out this person's address, which I can't even make out the first name. Is it Shalon Hasten?
Shalal. Shalal.
Okay, well, they're saying it's not Ottawa, Ontario, and is it K1B3K3 or is it KL?
Well, they should know that. Either all the other ones are there in a letter or a number. They should know that. Anybody that's experienced, they should know.
Ty, with what you've got written comes up a different town.
Shit. Just keep the damn thing. Just keep it. I'll send it out later.
Okay, because I was going to say, I'm not going to ship it if it is Ottawa and it's just the wrong number.
Hey, is Shalal Hassan here on the channel with me right now?
Yeah, I don't want to tell everyone his address.
No. Shalal. Are you here? Dadgummit, man. I knew it. Well, whatever. We tried, honey. Thanks for trying.
Yeah, we tried. Yeah, we can try again. I mean, I just wanted to let you know so that you could ask him if he was on today. And maybe periodically throughout the day, ask if he's on.
All right, honey bunny.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Alexa, terminate the call. Dadgummit, man. I wrote it exactly the way he had it. And whatever. Well, I just bought some TRIB at $149.99 and $148.64. And now I'm gonna get it at 140. God, these two stocks are almost the same exact price. One of them's at 147 and the other one's at 141. TRIB and SIDU. Almost identical price and very, very difficult to figure out what you're doing here. Shit. God dog it. SIDU that I just sold at 175 a share is now at 141. Duplicate order. Buy 40 shares, review order, and place it. Unbelievable. And I just got 141.83. Duplicate order. Going in for 40 at market. Down 38% now. Review order. Down 38. And folks, this is SIDU. Coincidentally, they've driven it right down to the 200-day average again. And I'm ready to place a market share order, but I'm watching the percentage down. And right now the max is 38.64. 38.64. 38.64, folks. 38.64 is the deepest drop. 38.86 now. 38.86 is the deepest drop. 38.86 is the deepest drop. Yep, 38.86. And they've hammered it and hammered it and hammered it. 38.86. 38.86. And now 38.50. 38.86 again. 38.86.46, folks. 38.64. 38.86. Yep. 38.42. 38.83. Where's that 38.86? I'm in. And I just bought at 141.83. Duplicate order. Review order. 38.86 is now 36.89. 37.55, 37.77 is the deepest drop, folks. 37.77 is what I'm looking for. 37.77. And you can't put anything between those two numbers. 37.77, baby. Come on. 37.77. I need to see. You can't put anything between those two 55s, folks. You can't put anything between those two 55s right there. 37 there. I'll just go there. You can't get any between those 37.55s. And I just filled 2 cents higher than my last order. 143.99 I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. 37.33 is the deepest drop. 37.50 is the deepest drop. 37.55 is the deepest drop. Computers trading here, folks. 37.55 right there, deepest drop. Still hitting it. 37.55.02. 55.02. 50, 22, 48, 47. Folks, you can't get anything between those. There's no gap between the bid and ask at all there. 37.55. There's no gap between the bid and the ask when you see that happen, folks. Watch closely. 37.55 is the deepest drop, folks. Watch closely. Oh, we're in the 36s. I'll do that. All right. 144.83 I just filled. Nice. Folks, I just sold this stock right here at 172, 200 shares. I sold it at 175. I just sold this, folks. 173. Isn't that nice? Sold it there. And then they give me buys backs at 141, 141, 143. Nice. Buying 40 shares at a time. Duplicate order. Now it's at 147. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage down now. 35s. We're in the 35s now. 36, 35, 36, 43, 36, 46. 37.11. I bought that. Got it at 144.64. Duplicate order. And the stock I'm buying is this one, SIDU. And that is a beautiful manipulation to get a nut sack on the 200-day average and then run it right back up. SIDU. The panic and fear is gone. Looking back at the last 20 days and what's happening right now is a total consolidation below the 50-day average. And now an engulfing green candlestick. Engulfing, folks. And in this last hour, there has been a whole crap load of selling in this last hour. But during that time, the price is rising. See the 5-day? And see that big green engulfing candlestick that just engulfed everything? Let's change this from the 20-day 1 hour to the 10-day. And let's look at this now. And there you can see there is a lot of effort in the last 30 minutes to sell twice as many as were being bought. But the opposite effect has occurred. The 5-day is rising. The 5 days rising, folks. Now look at the 1-day chart. Wow. I sold it up here. And I hope you did too at 166 through 170s. And now look at them compress this together on this rising 200-day. Folks, this is a platform it's building, a shoulder. It's building a shoulder right here. Yep. That is a platform, folks. This is something to just bounce off again, just like here. Just like here. One more time down, bounce. It's going to bounce, people. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But now you know why I sold it up here this morning, 200 shares at a time. And now you see why I'm buying it here. But I am waiting until I see an engulfing green candlestick, which engulfs these two. And I'm waiting right now to see that happen. We're going to engulf this one right now. And this is going to be a good hold, folks, I believe, throughout the day. And I'm going to buy some more right now at market. I see right here the same numbers as I saw before a little bit ago, 37%. And I even saw 37.88. But I like that number, 37.777. So I'm buying right there. And I just filled at 142.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to buy at market. Review order. Percentage down, 37.77. And folks, they're building here. They're building right here. They're building on this. They're building a position. There they go. And look, the 45 is coming over the 50 right now. And they're building a position here, folks, right now. Duplicate order. My last order filled at 142.64. And look, there's no 37.77 anymore, people. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Look at the deepest drop. 36.67 now. 36.67. Watch. 30. Whoa, we're in the 35s. Give me that 36.67 again. Come on. 36.30. I'm in right there. And I just got it at 3 cents more than my last order filled. And look at it, folks. Look at it on the chart. Look at that. Boing, boing, boing. Right off the 200. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Look at the loss. Look at the loss. This company was up massively yesterday on great news on a defense contract. And they went up to $2.50 a share. And then they did a public share offering. And I started buying them when they were at $1.38. And even in this range, I've already bought a bunch. But I'm looking at the loss, 36.68 the most. And I just bought it when it was down 37.777. So I don't see those numbers anymore. 37.777. All I see is repeatedly 36.68. There it is again. And it's drifting down, folks. 36.62 now. I'll buy there. And take a look at the chart, folks. It's starting to rise above the 50-day. See that? And there's the candlestick I was waiting for right there. All engulfing, folks. Engulfed. It engulfs all those. That is what I was looking for. And here comes another one right now. It's coming, folks. Watch this candlestick. Watch it engulf these two. If it comes up here and engulfs these, watch out. If we see another big one like this, it's over. Game over. I'll be hitting the train whistle then. And being that I just got to buy all these shares right here at 141, 141, 40 at a time at 141, 143, 142, 142, and the price is at 148, I think you know what's happening here. And you can see it right there, folks. Oh my gosh. You guys know what I hear? You know what I hear, folks. I know you do. And I hear it big time. And you better get aboard. Yep. Yes, indeed. And if you suffer from epilepsy, I'd like you to not look at the screen right now. Thank you for that gift right there. Thank you. CS Dubs Razor. Nice. Thank you for those 2 gifts. I appreciate that. Well, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. Whew. Nice. I like it when things work out and a profit can be made. And SIDU definitely looks good for that. TRIB up now 54%. So it's still falling quite a bit. But SIDU, folks, looks good. And I'm going to buy some more of it now. Stay in and support it. And I'm trying to buy market here. Down only 34% now. I just bought it when it was 37% down, folks. And right now it's down. Well, you can see what's happening with it. Looks awesome. And like I showed it to you, I was just buying it with it 37,777. And now you can see she's only down 35. The deepest drop right now, 35.36 or so, 35.37. The deepest drop, 35.37. And what are you going to put between 35.37 and 35.36? Huh? I'm in there. Nothing. You can't fit anything between there. And I just filled it 148.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 35.36. Now 35.37. 35.79, the deepest drop. 35.70, 35.80. 35.80, 79. Huh. 36 now, 36.24. 36.24, the deepest drop. 35.86, 36.24, I'm in there. I see what they're trying. Just going to bounce off the 10-day. Duplicate order. Down 36.02 now. And man, I'm ready. 36.24. I'm ready to see some chinks in the armor, folks. And all they're trying to do here is they're trying to get a short-eating Daffy Duck. That is a short-eating Daffy Duck if I ever saw one. That's a short-eating Daffy, folks. And I'm laughing at the Daffy. 36.02 is the deepest drop now. Now we're back in the 35s. And she's gone. 36.36, I just bought it. She's out of here, folks. She's going to run now. That's 2 cents higher than my last order filled. And now she's back over $1.50, folks. Oh, yeah. Review order. She's only down 34.93 now. But watch it, folks. 34.93 is the deepest drop. And this is how I buy, folks. Day after day, for year after year, I've been doing this. And I'm teaching you how. 34.88, 34.93 is the deepest drop. 34.93, the deepest drop, folks. All right, USA, thank you. Good to know. TRIB just crossed the 200-day right now. Good. 34.90s, any more 34.90s? Yep, 34.93 is the deepest drop. 34.93.45. 34.93.45. Show me that again. 34.93.001. 34.93.001 I saw. 34.93. Computer, folks, it's an algorithm. 34.93 will give away. 34.93 is going to give away, and it's going to go to 34.88. Oh, boy. Oh, see, I missed it by a penny. I told you 34.93 would give away to 34.88. See if you see that 34.93 again. I bet you don't. There it is. I'll buy there. And I just bought 14999. Wow. Look at all these buys I just made, folks. At 142, 143, 141, 141, 142. Now 149. Nice. And here is the chart on the stock. Boom. It's a short-eating Daffy Duck. That's what that is. A short-eating Daffy. And I'm going to review this order because now I see that the price is only down 34.71. There's a 34.93 again. They're trying to just hold it here. 149.99. And I don't believe they can. And it's down now 34.66, 34.06, 34.05, 33.18. I'm in. Here we go, people. Here we go. Here we go. I'm telling you, man, this thing's going to go here. Oh, my gosh. She's going, folks. She's going. Look at that. Look at that. Engulfing candlestick. Totally engulfing green candlestick. Just swallowed all that. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. I told you. I told you. Oh, yeah, baby. Here she goes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, folks. Congratulations, everyone. SIDU. Man, look at that engulfing candlestick. And that red one is doing nothing. Nothing. Oh, my gosh. Watch this thing go, folks. SIDU. And all those shares I just bought at 141. Holy crap, man. That looks good. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing go. And look at that candlestick. It's engulfing, folks. That candlestick just engulfed this one. This is very bullish, folks. Very bullish. Very, very bullish. Very bullish. I'm telling you, folks. And now I'm going to sell. I've got 890 shares. I'm going to sell 100 shares at limit 153. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell this. $100 shares. 154. SIDU. 100 shares. Limit 154. Yep. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell. New order. And this is TRIB or SIDU. It's 100 shares. 155. There we go. Review order and place it. And this still looks very good. 10:19 a.m. Pinching it down to the 10-day. A nice green candlestick comes in right there. Nice. And now I'm going to come in for a buy. 40 shares at market. Review order. And she's only down in the 33s, folks. And I just filled at 150 and a half. And I'm going to duplicate that order. It's running, folks. It's running. It's running right now, folks. And I'm going to sell those orders 153, 54, 55. I'm going to sell them right now. And I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit 156. I've got 930 shares of this stock. And I bought a lot of them at 141 a share. And I'm going to be selling 100 at a time at these numbers right here. I'm selling 153, 154, 154, 155, 156. That's where I'm going to sell them right now. And I'm going to keep buying them until it gets to that price. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Now only down 34%. Now only down 33.84, 34.06, 34.05. Oh man, 34.06, 34.05. What are you going to put between those two numbers? 33.73, 33.66. Buying right here. Just filled 151.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage down now. 33.84, the deepest drop. 34.06. I've seen that before. 34.06, folks. 34.06, 34.03, 34.06. What are you going to put between those two numbers? 34 even. I'm in right there, 34.06. Just bought it at 151.56. This is the stock I'm buying, folks. SIDU. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. SIDU. Bouncing off the 10, bouncing off the 10, bouncing off the 10. 45-day is rising over the 50. 200 is rising. All long-term averages rising nicely and increasing their pitch upwards. Increasing their upwards pitch. That's what's pushing this all up. And now I'm going to review this order for 40. And I'm about to start selling on this very next leap up to here. I'll be selling. Start selling. I'll start selling there. I start selling at 153. And the shares I bought of NRXS at 367 and 366 are now at 380. The bid is 371 and the ask is 390. That is a huge gap. NRXS. NRXS, folks. There it is right there. NRXS. Look at that big attack effort right there. Spike it way down. Well, I bought it 367, 367, 366, 364 NRXS. So I'm still good right now. And dang, some of those shares I bought in the 360s, I sold them 386. Those orders filled at 40, sold 386, 384, 382. Nice. The shares I bought at 366, 367, buying 30 at a time, I sold them 20 cents higher. Good till canceled orders filling. Nope, day 386. Nice. And then they take it back down now to 379. 379. The bid 379, the ask 385 on NRXS. NRXS. So I'm glad I sold it when I did. Isn't that good? Yeah. The 5-day hit 414, folks. 415 on the 5-day. That was a good buy this morning in the pre-market. I'm sorry I didn't notice it run up so much. NRXS. Thank you very much, Gary Edwards. Cookie Monster, you're out of here. Sorry. This is for a mature audience. And for those of you that are here right now, it's almost 10:28. Will you do me a favor? Will you hit the like button for me at 10:28, please? It's 10:27. At 10:28, will we hit the like button at 10:28:08, please, everyone? And help this channel get more viewers. And until we hit that, can you show some love on the screen for me? All right. So in about 40 seconds, but until then, can I get a heart on the screen, please? Thank you very much. And there's a heart on for you for putting a heart on for me. And if anybody else wants to put a heart on the screen in the chat, let's go. That's right. And we're going to hit the like button here in exactly 15 seconds. We're going to hit the like button together, everyone. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button, everyone, at the same time. And let's spike the like. Let's spike the like. There you go. Thank you, everyone. Here's the stock, NRXS. NRXS. I bought it this morning at $3.66 a share in the pre-market. And thank you very much, Ben. I banned myself from the chat. Bam, bam, 001. Nice. You must have... I spanned the shit out of the poppers. There you go. Thank you very much, the human spider. ONDS, let's go look at it. Right on the 200-day right now. Good place to buy it. Nice sell at 984 today. BAT. It's at the bottom. It can't get any lower. Once, twice, 3, 4 times to try to get the same bottom. And that thing's done. 4 times, you can't beat it anymore. You'll get some chafing. Next, let's look at EVTV. Oh, yeah, that's done. Pair of twins, and she's out of here. Yep, that's gone. EVTV. EVTV. Next. SIDU. This is the one, baby. That looks absolutely fantastic. That chart looks great. SIDU, and I'm ready to sell 153, 154, 155, 156. TRIB. Excellent position to buy it right now. A great place to get more right there on that 200-day. Rising, folks. I like it a lot. TRIB. And I've been buying it actually all morning. I have 1,300 shares of it. TRIB. I have 1,300 shares. And I'm going to buy some more. It's up 58%. Up 56%. Maybe I won't. 57%. 57.11. 56.95. 57.43. 58% now. 57.51. 58.06. 56.95 is the lowest amount up. I like it, man. 56.95 is the lowest amount up. Yep, it's looking good. 57.46 is now the lowest amount up. I like it. I'm going to buy 50 shares of it. And this is the stock I'm looking at, TRIB. And you can see right now, 56.95 was the least amount up. And now 56.96, there it is again. 56.95 is the least amount up, and I just bought it there. 56.95 is the least amount up. And I got it at 140.64. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. Look at the amount it's up. 56.95 is what I got it there. I bought it again. And I got it at 140.68. Duplicate order. Review order. 56.96. 56.95 is the least gain right now. And they're sticking to that number, folks. 5696. What are you going to put between 5695 and 5696? 5695 and 5696, folks. 54 is now the deep least. Now 54, 53. And they're coming at this thing, folks. They're knocking it down right now. They're taking it down. Here at 10:30, folks, typical time to attack. 53 now. So 3% just dropped. It was 56, now 53. Yep, 53.60 now. Is the 52 is the least high, gain. Man, they're coming at this thing now. 52. 52.48, 52.50. You can't put much between there. 52.48 and 52.50. There's not going to go much between there. And she's already back in the 53s now. 52.47, 52.62, 52.47, 52.96. Lowest gain, 52.47 right now. Watching it close. 52.47, least gain. There it is again. Let me watch this very close, folks. 52.59 and 52.47. Not between there. Nothing between there. 52.49, 52.47. There's nothing between there, folks. You can't get anything between 52.49 and 52.48, that's for sure. 52.63, where's that 48? 52.47 again, folks. Wow, they're persistent. Oh, she's gone. There she goes. She's out of here. She's out of here. That's it for this one. TRIB. I just got it at 137.99. And that doesn't surprise me. They would want 138 on it. Review order. 54.71 now. 53. Anything in the 53s again, please. Ah, yeah, 53 there. Anything 52, 70s? 53s, please. 53s, please. Anything in the 53s. There you go, I bought it. 53.60. Got it, 137.99. Duplicate order. And we're up 54 now. And look for 55 in a second. Looking good here. Nothing else. There's that 53.59 again where I got it. Back to 52.47, folks. Wow. Same damn number. And they love to do this, folks. They love to do this. They love for you to see this and get and lose confidence. They love to get to that same number again, so you'll lose confidence and just go, damn, it's just never going to go over that. They love to do that, folks. It's a tactic they love to repeat and do. She's oh Pete's. TRIB, everybody. And the time is, of course, 10:30, which is a favorite attack time to start attacking at 10:30 and see if they can wear anybody out of it. And I like to see that 52.47 again right now. And this is what it looks like on the chart right here, folks. So just driving it down one more time, not as low as before. And all they're trying to do is equal this low right here. And what they're trying to do is get this 50-day red line to come down and touch the green. And then it'll all change. But, folks, this green 200-day is rising. It's rising, people. It gets very hard to push down against a rising heavyweight like a 200-day moving average. So my expectations are to see this bounce again right here at a higher number than it bounced here. And I expect to see it bounce right now because I do not think this 50 is going to get down to the 200. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. So I'm going to come in right here to buy. Market. Review order. The gain is now 54.70, 54.15, 53.60. I'll buy there. And she's going to go, folks. And I just got a 137.56. 137.56 I just bought. And I suspect it's going to make a nice move off here. And I know they love to run a stock down to 138. And they just did. Now, some of you might notice, though, that I already sold hundreds of shares at a time at 153 and 154. See that? I was selling there, folks. And I told you to sell there, 53 and 54. And then I just bought back the 137s. See that? And I just sold SIDU at 155, folks. Nice. Oh, SIDU. All right. Look at these 40 share buys of SIDU right here. 40 share buys. All right. SIDU this morning, 7:09 a.m. Thank you, C-Stubs. Look at these buys this morning at 7:09 a.m. Look at the prices there. 138. 138 and 139. 139, 139. All these 40 share buys. And then, can you believe that? 139. And then, nice. Those are on SIDU. SIDU. Filled this morning in the pre-market. 7 in the morning, 138, 139. Price now, I just sold 155. I believe. But SIDU bought 151, sold 158.99. That's right. And now I've got a sell order next at 166. And I got all these buys of SIDU right there, 50 at a time at $1. And right here, 50 at a time at $149.99. 150. Sorry, that was both of these stocks are the same price, see? SIDU and TRIB are almost identical prices. And so I bought SIDU at 141, 141, 143, 144, 144, 40 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 142, 142, 145, 145, buy. Keep buying, 149. And then when it gets up here to 154, you sell it. See? You sell it there. You sell 100 shares. You sell 100 at 153. You sell 100 at 155. Just now. Yeah. No sound. No, I have sound. Everybody else says they hear me. I understand what you're saying about SIDU. And I've got a SIDU. Hold on a second here. I've got a sell order waiting at 156 next for 100 shares. $156. And right now, I want to buy it again because they've taken it down once again right to below the 50-day with a rising 200. So I'm coming in to buy SIDU, duplicate order. And I want to come in, limit 148. Now up 34% or down 34. Review order and place it. And I want to come in to buy, duplicate order, 40 shares, market, review order. Look at the amount that it's down. It's at the exact same point here where it had a shoulder right here and a big candlestick bought in at that price before, folks, right there. And right now, they've driven it down to here. And when they drove it down to there before, it made a nice move off of that right there. A very big candlestick buy in there. So, and by the way, take notice, every attack down below the 50 is this far below. This far below the 50. This is even further below the 50, folks, right here. So I'm going to buy it there. And I just got it at 147.56. And I'm up nicely on NRXS. So I'm going to sell that right now. And it's down a little bit today, but I'm up on it. NRXS. Let's look at it. NRXS. Enter. Double Tata and starting to recover. NRXS. She's starting to rise here, so I don't want to stifle that, so I'm not going to sell that. The bid is 376. The ask is 388. So I'll hold off on that, even though I am up on it. It looks like it's getting ready to make a nice move up from here, folks. It really does. This could make a nice move back up here. NRXS. Now, I could be wrong, but that looks like a pretty heavy 1030 rundown. Let's take a look at several stocks that were called out today. RENX. This was called out this morning by Sean Joseph. And that thing has gotten slaughtered and not looking too good, Sean. But shit happens. Let's look at HYMC. Oh, nice day trader there. Don't get in now, though. Nope, they're going to pull that down. See, they've already hit that right one time there. They're going to yank it down again. But, man, that looks pretty good long term. Good herky jerk. Good day trader. Let's look at RCAT. There's the bottom on that. That's the bottom on the RCAT, maybe. Called out by Azure Blue Midnight. That might be the bottom on that. And let's take a look at our EVTV. Oh, yeah. Triple drop. Prey Menace. All right. EVTV. Let's go, TRIB. I guess the whole stock market may be in a bit of duress. I'm not sure. Let's go see what's going on with the whole gambit. And yes, Hold on a second here. Well, everything actually is green right now. That's good. Everything looks good. And BEAT is starting to make a move, folks. BEAT is starting to make a move. Yep, she's breaking over the 200 right now. BEAT, folks. That looks awesome. BEAT. Look at them try to stifle it and keep it from breaking that 200. Big engulfing green candlestick there. Nice little hangman. Then another big envelope. Nice. Looks good. BEAT, folks. BEAT. Now I'm going to go over here to account, trade, order status. That looks good, folks. BEAT. Well, I'm going to buy some more TRIB. It's been sitting here too long. TRIB, folks. That has been sitting there too long. So I'm going to buy right there, 30 shares, review order, up 53.61%, now up 54.15, 53.59. I'm coming in right there. And I just bought at 137.64. I'm going to duplicate that order. Because, folks, somebody's accumulating this at $1.38. And right now, it's up 54.54, 54.71, 54.15. This is the stock, SIDU. And I'm not going to change my sell order. I want to buy some more here. No, buy. Yep. At market. Review order. And I want to buy, pardon me. Actually, I want to buy TRIB is the one I want to buy. There it is. That's what I want to buy. TRIB. Market. Review order. Up 55.83, 55.27. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. 54.71, I want that. 54.71, I want that. TRIB. 55.83 and 55.82. Well, where's it going to go from here? That's not good. That's not good. 55.55. 55.83 again. 54.70. I'm looking for that 54.70 again. 54.70, folks. 54.70. Come on, baby. 54.84. 54.70 just went to, oh, got that. Got it. And I just filled it 138.99. That's 2 cents higher than my last order filled. That's a good sign. And now we're at 55.27. Nothing in the 54s. 54.71. 54.71's me, baby. Come on. 54.71. And I'm ready to buy it. 54.85 now instead of 54.71. 54.85. 55.11 now, folks. 54.88. I bought it because I just saw 54.84, 54.85, 54.88. So I buy it there, and I bought it at 138.99 again. Holy crap, it's at 143, folks. TRIB, look at this. Whoa! TRIB, there she goes. And look at that candlestick. TRIB. Good call, USA 45.47. She's up 60%, folks. She's rocketing, folks. She's up 6031. Up 5975, 5919 is the lowest. Look at this, folks. Up 61 now. 62. Oh my gosh, buy it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm suggesting you buy a little of this. 144 a share. Nice. 147 on SIDU that I just bought at 130. Oh my gosh. These two damn stocks are too close to each other to even tell the difference between them. SIDU and TRIB, the exact same price. Damn. Well, this is TRIB, folks. TRIB right now. I told you it was there too long. I told you it was capitulated too long. You get a big old sack, and then you try and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. Too long, it jerks right off the screen, folks. And there's a big old sack, and there's the herk and jerk, and there's the explosion. Just like I said. And I'm going to be selling this at 154, 155, 156. I've already sold it there once. SIDU, look at this, folks. I already sold this stock, SIDU, right there at 165 today. 165, I sold it. And 160. 165, I sold this. SIDU, folks. Nice. And here it is now. TRIB. Shit, I got both these. Like I said, they're so close to each other, I can't even differentiate them. Shit. They're exactly the same price, these SIDU and TRIB right now. They're identical. And how confusing is that? Well, TRIB, I'm going to sell it at 172, 173. I've got orders on SIDU to sell 156, 150, 166. I'm trying to buy SIDU at 128. No way. Change order. Come in down below 144. Review and place 144. And this is the stock TRIB, folks. TRIB. There's the chart right there. Look at the volume coming in on it. TRIB. Look at all the candlesticks buying that, folks. And I'm going to change this order to sell it. I just bought all those shares down there at 140, 137.99, 137, 137.56. And now I'm going to sell them at 147. 100 at 147. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 100 at 148. Review order and place it. And I'm selling TRIB, folks. And I'm going to sell 100 shares at 147. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm selling here is TRIB. And until it sells, I'm going to buy more right now. And I'm coming in market share buys now, folks. And the stock is now up 59.19. And now it's up 60, 59.6. Oh my gosh, folks. 59.22. I'll buy that. And I just picked it up at 142.47. Duplicate that order. Review order. And it's up now 59.20, 59.19. Folks, you can't put anything between 59.20 and 59.19. You can't do it, folks. And then it goes to 59.33 after that. So I just filled it 142.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And my orders to sell start at 146 or 147, 148, 149. And right now she's up 5919 is the least. Watching this very closely. Up 5919 is the least it's up right now. 6031, 5975, 5999. Uh-oh. It's getting away from them, folks. 5990. 5922 is the lowest. 5919, I just got it there. And I just bought it at 142.92. Duplicate order. Review order. And 5975, 6031, 5919 is where I just bought it. 5919 is where and 5120, folks. 5119, 5919, 51920, 5919. I'm in. They're not going to keep it here forever, folks. I just got 142.5. Duplicate order. Review order. 5991 up now. 5960. Here we go, folks. 5920. And I keep buying the 5919. That's what I keep buying is the 5919. I'm looking for it one more time. I got it there. It's not going to stay here forever, folks. And I just got 142 and a half. I'm going to duplicate this order. It will not stay here forever. Review order. 5919, folks. There we are again. 5933. Uh-oh. It's going, folks. Here we go. There's the last one. 5919. Pretty soon that number's not going to be here anymore. That number's going to go away. Oh, I'm in. 5863. I'm in right there. And I picked it up at 141.64. And ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly on the 50-day moving average. Duplicate order. Review order. And hold on a second here. All right. SIDU. Man, I got a buy order on SIDU at 131. There is no way. 130, no way. Change order. We're going to come up to 143. Review order. And place it. And I got an order to buy it at 131. No way. It's come up to 144. There we go. $144. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy 132. There's just no way. That's not going to happen. Change. And we're going to come up here to at 145. Trying to buy SIDU 145. And folks, I've got sell orders on SIDU at 147, 148, 149, 150, 154, 155, 156. So I'm getting ready to sell. Trying to buy 143 and 144 SIDU. Change this order 166, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. That is on SIDU. TRIB has all day long seen this action. Take it down that far below the 200. Take it down that far below the 200. Take it down that far below the 200. Take it down just to the 200. They can't even get this blue 5-day to come down here like they did over here, like they did here, like they did here, And like they did here, now they're trying again, but the 5-day is bouncing off the 200. And that's why I would buy it here, TRIB. Buy. Duplicate order. 10 shares. Market. Review order. Up 53% now. 53.78. Up 53.59. And the stock I'm looking at here is now at 54.65. 54.08. I'm going to buy it there. And I just bought at 137.99 TRIB. 137.99. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy right now with this stock. You can clearly see it's TRIB. Look how much it's up 54.71. Review order. Now look how much it's up. 5415 is the least amount. 5359 is the least amount. Watch it closely with me. 5359 is the least amount. 53. Oh, I'm in there. 5360 from 5359 I saw 3 times. And I just got 137.99. Going again. Now she's up 55.27 the least. 55.27 the least. 54.71 the least. I just bought it there. TRIB. Just bought it at 138.64, a penny higher than my last order. Now up 54.15. That's the least amount, 54.15. Now at 53.75 is the least amount. 53.60, I'm buying that. I just got it at 138.64. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm watching this very close. Up 5415. And I know they love to accumulate at 138, folks. I know they love to accumulate at that number. 138. It's one of their favorites. 5415. 5471. 5360. Got it again. Going again at 5360. Got it at 137.99 again. I love buying here, folks. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. 53s is what I want. There it is. I want that. 53.60. And I just got, again, 137.99, folks. Look at that. 3 orders in a row at 137.99. I tell you, man, they love to control and hold 138. Review order. Up 54.15. 54.71. $54.71. Anything else in the 53s? Whoa, we're in the 55s. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. She's off and running, and look at the green, totally engulfing candlestick there. Look at that. Look at that big green engulfing candlesticks. Just engulfed all of these. All of these just got engulfed by that candlestick right there, folks. And the fact is, it's not a big buy-in. There's not a massive candlestick there. Whoops, I'm sorry. There's not a massive candlestick there, and I apologize. It's just a big green. Oh, man, that is beautiful, folks. Go, baby. No more 137 orders for me, I have a feeling. And she's up 56% now, folks. Now up 57%. Now up 58%. Review order. Up 56.68 is the lowest. Up 56.54 is the lowest. 55.83, I'll buy there. Golly, this thing's going, folks. And I just got it at 139.5. After all those 137s I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's now up 56, 55, 84, 55, 90, 56, 39. Oh, 56. Oh, easy. 56 easy. I just filled at 139.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 56. 55.94, 56, 57, 56.39, 55.87, 56.95. She's going to go over 57 again, folks. 56.93 and 56.95. What are you going to put between there? I'll buy there 55.83. And I just picked up 139.92. And I guess I'm not going to get an SIDU buy at 132. Change that. It's at 147 now. And folks, that is my sell number. SIDU, I'm trying to sell at 147. No, TRIB is what I'm trying to sell there. And, but I am going to put in sell orders on SIDU. I just got through buying a bunch of SIDU at 144. And I bought a bunch of SIDU, Yep, 144. And I got a lot of TRIB at 138, 137s. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a game of herk and jerk on TRIB. Herky jerky, a lot of it. And they've been herking this thing and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it, herking it and jerking it and herking it. And pretty soon, this thing's going to jerk right off the damn screen. And that's what I'm waiting on. Now I'm going to come up with this buy order for SIDU. And I'm going to try to come in at 145. SIDU, review order, and place it. And I want to show you the SIDU chart as well. And there it goes, folks. SIDU, she's out of here. There's where the buys right there that we just made at 142, 143. And now she's leaving that. Looks good. Trying to stop it from breaking over the 50-day right there with a sell dump right there. But that looks good. And Now SIDU is at 146, 147. And my last buy orders on that were at 144, 142, 142, 142, 142. I also bought a lot of SIDU, and I sold it 100 shares at 155 a share. SIDU, and now she's getting ready to springboard right now. Here she goes. SIDU buy. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. She's up. She's down 36% now. 36.013. 36.24. The most down now, 36.24. And I just bought SIDU at 146.99. And this is the stock that I'm buying that you see right here. SIDU. And take a look at my method, folks. I'm watching that percentage loss. Review order. Down now. 36.02, 36.24 is the deepest drop. Watch it very closely, folks. 36.24, deepest drop. 36.24, deepest drop. SIDU. 36.08, 36.02, 36.12, 36.24. I just bought it again. And I just bought it at 146.65. I like that number. Now she's down 35.99. 36.24 again. One more time at it. 36.2445. 36.24 is the deepest drop. 36.24 is the deepest drop. 35.98. Come on, baby. Make a move here. 36.02. 36.2402. 36.2445. Seen that a bunch. 36.2445. I'm buying that again. They can't keep it here forever, folks. 14699 again. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, I'm just waiting on this thing to come up. I am. I can see that 200 is rising. This 200-day moving average is rising, people. And this 45 and 50 is about to change. Deepest amount down now is 36.68. And then I see a 36.67, so I know it's not going to go any lower. Or I don't believe it will. I could be wrong. And now they're going for a 143 buy. And I'm in there for sure. I saw this number already achieved very, very briefly today. And so I just bought 143.5. I'm going to duplicate that order, review order, and place it. I saw this already right here this morning, and it was there very, very briefly. And when they did this number, the 5-day blue line was here. Now they're trying the same number with the 5-day right here. See the difference? They're weaker, folks. The 5-day is not down here. The 5-day is here. And they're trying to achieve the same low with the 5-day way up here. All right? And that never works. So I'm buying here. And I just got 143.99. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I don't even need to look. And I just got 143.5. And I'm going to do it again. Because of where the 5-day is, folks. And I just got 143.97. So I got two 143.5s and now a 143.97. And you better look at where that blue, light blue 5-day is. Right now, it's at the same place, folks. Same place. Look where this was before. Look at that. There it is. Same point. Same angle. Same angle. Same exact angle. See it pitching? Folks, it's going to bounce again. Right here is a good place to buy, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Down 37.5%. And I just got 143.56. And the number I'm buying here is because 144 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And I just filled at 143.99. That doesn't surprise me one bit. And I see that the stock is down now 37.99, 37.98, 37.55, 37.27, 37.18, 37.33, 37.55, 37.48, 37.55. I just bought there again. And I'm not buying alone. And I just got 143.99 again. And I'm going to limit this order now to 143. Review order and place it. And there she goes, folks. There's your all-engulfing 200-day. Say goodbye to this. Same thing happened over here when they tried this stunt. Look at that big buy there. Same exact stunt. They tried the same exact stunt, and look at the buyer step in. And again, the same buyer, I bet you. The same buyer said, oh, you want to try that one more time? All right, I'll go there. You got the 5-day that came down to there, and now the 5-day there again. And they bought it again when it got there, folks. They bought it again. Wisely. With me, they're buying it. And there's going to be no more in the 143s, folks. There's going to be no more in the 143s. That isn't going to happen. And hold on. Okay, account positions. Going for SIDU. Buy. And we're going to come in right now. Market. Review order. Down 37.16. Down 37.54 is the deepest drop. 37.54. 37.55 is the deepest drop. Watch this, folks. Watch how I buy this. Down 37.55. Now down 37.55, the deepest drop. 37.5546. 37.5546. 37.5502. 37.5546. 37.40. 37.5546. 37.33. 37.5. I'm going to buy that shit. I'm just going to buy that. Market maker number for sure. Buy again. Market. And Cat been nailing it all day. Yeah. If you join, do you have access to your buy sell? Yes, you do. And you'll have access to all my longs. Like these stocks here, you'll have access to all these stocks that I'm long on that I've owned for some of them 25 years. And you'll get access to a spreadsheet that also shows you the stocks that I day trade. And you'll get access to a spreadsheet that shows you my dividend paying stocks if you become a member. And I'm buying here again, market down 37.93, down 37.99. Trying to really come after this now, SIDU. They're trying to work it real hard. 37.98 is the deepest drop. 37.99. 37.99 is the deepest drop. 37.9913, folks. You think that's coincidence? 37.9913. I'm in there. I don't need to see anymore. I know what market makers are doing here. Buy 20 shares. Market. Review order. Now down 37.55, folks. 37.62. 37.77. I'm in there. And I'm going to buy again here. Oh yeah, I'm going to buy this. Review order. Market. 37.99 again. 37.77. I'll buy that 9913. I'm all over that bullshit. I'm on that like white on rice, folks. And why am I buying so many shares here? Because I know this is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. Look at my buy-sell sheet. These numbers right here are on my sheet. Buy back 43.44. Those are big-time buyback numbers there. 43.44. And that's where they are right now. So I'm going to try to buy 43. First, I got to fix the damn order. Somehow I just screwed up. There we go. Market share, review order. And right now she's down 37.99, and they just love to keep tapping that, don't they? 37.9913, folks. 37.9913. 37.9913 and 37.777. What do you know? What two numbers are those? Gematria, baby, all over that. Gematria all over this bullshit right now. Where's a 37? Where's a 38? That thing should easily go over 38% down. Who's making the rules up? Who's market manipulating this thing? This thing can't go anywhere else, folks. 37.9913. I just bought it there again. I hope you guys are learning something today. I hope you're learning something today. There's virtually no downside risk to this stock anymore. And you can see that because of the amount down, 37.99. And I want to see something here. Hold on a second here. Hey, BEAT, folks. BEAT. BEAT on a triple upside crossover. Look at that, folks. BEAT. And of course, I don't have it on this stock. I got to log out of this channel for a second. Now, you guys know that when I leave here to get a password, that sometimes they shut off my channel. So if they shut off my channel, I'll start another stream with the same thumbnail, and I'll put a link to it here in the chat. Because if they cut off my stream, I'll have to start another stream. But usually if I warn you about it, they won't do it. So maybe they'll be nice to me, and they won't cut me off here when I get this password. If they cut my stream off, I'll start another stream, post a link to it down here in the chat. Let's see what happens. All right. All right. Let me get over here and sell some BEAT. Hope you guys are all doing well. BEAT. And actually, I'm going to probably try to buy some just to shove it on up. BEAT, folks. There it is right now. BEAT. And that looks pretty dang good. All right, we're coming out here. I got 679 shares. Gonna sell 40 shares here. Limit 285. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares here. Limit 286. Review order and place it. These are all on my buy sell sheet, so I'm going to sell here. Sell 287. 50 shares. Limit 287. These numbers are all on my buy sell sheet. This is BEAT, folks. BEAT. BEAT. Sell 200 shares. 288. Review order and place it. Folks, these numbers are all on my buy sell sheet. These numbers right here have to be sold. All right? Sell 84, 86, 87, 88, 89. Buy back as low as 67, 72, 73, 77. And you're going to witness it right now. Because I'm selling here. And this is the stock, BEAT. And I'm selling right now 50 shares. Limit 285. And place it. You've got to sell here, folks. No brainer. And now they're going to attack it down from that. And I'm going to buy it. I'm going to come in for 10 shares now. Limit 280. And I'd like to buy it. 20 shares. 281. Review order and place it. And wouldn't you know, as soon as I jump over to start selling at 288, 286, 287, 288, they see me and go, wait a minute. We can't let Catfish make any money. Let's start dumping some sell orders in. But I'm buying instead if you want to try that shit. So I'm going to buy here. Coming in 20 shares. Market. Review order. She's now up. You can see right here now, folks. This is the stock I'm on. And it's down 37577. Down 37577. I'm ready to buy if they can drop it any lower. 375.77 is where they're sitting with it. down 3.7577. And it's like it's not moving. Trying to hold it there. I do believe, folks, EVTV is now at a prime accumulation phase right here. EVTV, folks. And they've been accumulating it for a solid half hour. And it's starting to climb now. EVTV. And boy, howdy, look at that consolidation and solidifying this bottom. Fake bottom here, real bottom right here, possibly. EVTV, folks. SIDU getting power slammed here during the pre-lunch sell-off. Down to a very familiar number right there, where they sat all morning in the pre-market, accumulating so they could run it up and sell it with me, Catfish. So there it is. This is where we sold it at $1.66 this morning, folks. I told you, you must put in sell orders from 161 through 166. You've got to know to do that, folks. You've been here a long time. And now they tried to reposition on where the 200 used to be. Here they could drop it down below the 200 barely to get to this number. And now they're trying to do it with the 200 way the hell up here. They're trying to achieve the same number that they got with the 200 down here. Now they're trying to do that with the 200 way up here, folks. So I'd be buying here for no doubt. No doubt I'm buying here. SIDU. Coming to trade. Buy. And I just bought at 0.438. 0.438 I just bought. And just with that little tiny buy, I can now monitor what this stock is doing. Just with that little tiny buy of 10 shares, I can now monitor what this stock is doing. And I'm going to go in again, market share. And I just got 0.44. And now I see I'm up a little more. And I see a lot of buying has been going on between here and here. And very little anywhere else. But a lot between this post and this post. 45 cents and 45.19. And now you can see this thing's rising, folks. You can see it's rising. And I just bought 44.3. And that's EVTV, folks. If you want to look at it on the chart, EVTV. There it is right there. And there's where I'm buying on this nice little 20-minute sack. Welcome to the clear the jump. All right, clear the junk. Everybody, let's show a warm welcome to Clear the Junk. Everybody, please, let's get a heart on the screen for Clear the Junk. Welcome, 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 Clear the Junk. Hello and welcome to the tank. Clear the junk. Let's make some money. All right. There we go. Let's make some money. And welcome to the tank. Goliath Cat member. And what I'd like you to do is come over here and email me now. Right there, tyself@gmail.com. And if you guys want to listen to my music, I'm Tyler Self. I have it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, SoundCloud, you name it. Tyler Self. I have over 65 songs there for your listening pleasure. If you'd like to donate to this channel directly rather than through YouTube, you can do so right there at Cash App. There's my Cash App, and I have several people who need to be added to the list. Hold on a second here, folks. And I got to get logged in here. Just give me a second here. And let's go look at SID. I'm sorry. SIDU. And it's the lunchtime low, baby. There it is. SIDU. Right on the bottom, folks. My son's favorite time to buy. And they're no strangers to this number, 140 a share, folks, because this morning, look where they were this morning, SIDU. But what I want you to see is right here. Hold on a second here. Aha. All right. I would like to say a personal thank you to Brad Schultz. Brad Schultz, thank you very much. Ellis Poole, thank you very much. But Brad Schultz, you're now on the list for the drawing. SCHULTZ. And Brad, I have some very good, close friends with the last name Schultz in the area of Orlando, Florida. And that is an interesting guy by the name of Paul Schultz, who is an incredible, incredible, incredible artist. And besides Paul Schultz, his brother Steve Schultz, who is a DJ. I also want to say thank you to Russell Prater, Rusty. And so thank you, Brad Schultz. Your $20 gets you 5 entries into the drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Now, also, I want to thank you, Rusty Prater. You get 2 more entries. Thank you for your Cash App donations. And Mobile Head Shop, Ra, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much, Ra. Mobile Head Shop. Thank you for your donation. TRIB at 133. It was just 142. Yep. And SIDU was just sold by me at 147, 148.49, and it's now down to 140. So that's kind of nice. But thank you for your donations, everyone. And as you can see here, we've got a lot of people who have donated during the past week. And this is all the people I want to say thank you to. Learning Italian CVC, Learn Italian CVC, the Schoen Files, Richard C. Richard, Piyush Bhakta, MCH 4684, Jeffrey Solomon, Ellis, MHCJIGZ, thank you, Morris Burns, Pat Yeager, CS Stubrazer, I believe it is, Brad Schultz, and Rusty Prater, and Ra, thank you. And man, they are attacking the shit out of this SIDU now. They really are. They're trying to take it down 40%. SIDU. Hammering it down during the lunchtime low, folks. And buyers are coming in on it. They're trying to scare people, but buyers are coming in, folks. And I already bought it at 138. Goodness gracious. SIDU 138. BEAT now at 282.01. And that's it for SIDU. She's done. They beat it up at lunch right there. And I'm going to come in on SIDU right there. And please hold on a second here. And I want to order status SIDU and buy here. And we're going to buy right here. Duplicate order. For sure, we want to buy this. 10 shares coming in at 138. And I'm not going to buy just 10. I'll buy 30 at 138. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy SIDU 30 at 138. I'm going to come in now at 139. And I'm going to buy SIDU. I've already gotten a lot of shares at 140, folks. So we're going to come in 139. 30 shares at 139. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy SIDU right here because they've already had this way down to 130. And this is just an afternoon lunchtime repeat effort. And I just bought it at 138.5. And I'm going to try to buy more. Duplicate order. Review order and place it at 139. I do not believe it will fill. Let's see if I will. Nope, that order will not fill. So I've got 138 will not fill, 139 will not fill. And I'm going to go in now because I just bought at 138.5. Duplicate order, and I'm going to go in at 140. 30 share, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU, lunchtime low. The favorite time my son loves to buy. And I just filled 139.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to get 139.6. 139.66. And I'm buying the stock SIDU. And I just filled 139.97 and 139.99. And I'm buying SIDU. And this stock was up massively yesterday. It was up to 250 a share. And then they did a public share offering. And today, this is what they've done to it today. And I'll show you the chart. And this is the public share offering. And this morning, I started buying this stock. And I bought it, 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 and then I sold it. And I sold it at 160, 161, 162. I also sold before that 154, 155. I sold 157, 159, 160. I sold all those shares that I had bought the night before at 140 a share. Last night, I bought the shares right here in the after hours. Many people were with me. And I bought the shares in the after hours last night right there. And I bought a lot of shares at 133, 134. I bought a whole bunch of shares, 135. Right here, when the price was there, that's when I bought last night. Right there, you can see the prices. 133. And the reason I bought so many, and people are asking, why are you buying these shares right now? Well, 133, folks. That's why. And if you look over here at about the middle of the sheet, it says over here to buy shares back at 131 and 133. It's one of my favorite areas to buy a stock back when they've driven it down. It definitely is. And also, now 138 is where we are now. And that's another buyback number if they take it down to that number. But I bought those at 133 last night. And that was last night in the after hours. And this is what they did to this stock last night in the after hours. And many of you watched me just stay after it. I bought some here. I bought it here. I bought it here last night. I bought a lot of shares there. And then today, What did she do? She freaking took off out of the gate. And you guys watched me sell right here. I sold. Hundreds and hundreds of shares I sold there. And now, look at the monkeys driving right back down here to where they barcoded it this morning. The same place where they barcoded it and accumulated this morning. Now they're barcoding and accumulating as long as they can here one more time. But this morning, when they barcoded here, the 200 was on that line. Now they're barcoding here, and the 200's way the heck up here, folks. All right? It's different. It's not the same, and that's why I'm buying it now here, right now. That's why I'm buying it now. That's the main reason I'm loading up here. And I'm coming in, 30 shares, minimum 140 a share. Review order and place that order. Because they barcoded this thing for an hour and a half this morning. Then they nutsacked it, and then off she went. Folks, this is the essence of stock trading. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. All right? Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Over here, cup, handle. I'm not sure, but this is the cup to me, it looks like. This looks like the same sort of cup. That's the same drop, folks, from right there to there. Let's go see how much this was, this drop. Went from 141 down to 135, 6-cent drop. Well, right here, the 200 is at 145, and I bet you this is 139. 6-cent drop, exactly same amount, folks. Look at it. It's 139, folks. A 6-cent drop. And they're trying to get another cup at a 6-cent drop. Because this price was 141 and this price was 135. That's right. This price was 141. Right there in the red. 141 was the price this morning. 141. And they dropped it to 135, a 6-cent drop. That's right, folks. There it is. 131, 135, a 6-cent drop. So I look for patterns like that. A barcode, a 6-cent drop, and then a skyrocket. And here now I see no barcode, just the 200 and a 6-cent drop. And now the pop begins, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe so. This thing is barcoding at the same place it barcoded on the 200-day green. And now the 200 is way up here, and they're trying to barcode. It won't happen, folks. It's going to rise, folks. This thing's going to rise. She's going to go up. She's going to rise right back up to this 200. No matter what they try. And you can see there's a lot of green down here at the bottom now, folks. That's a lot of green in there. That's a lot of red attacking it to get it to drop right there and nutsack this thing. And then this is a lot of green coming in, and it's rising, folks. And this stock is SIDU. SIDU. which I just bought at 138.5, 138.5, 139, 139.95, 139.97. And I take note. She's rising, folks. She's rising. The 5-day is crossing. Look at that enveloping. That is a totally engulfing green candlestick, folks. Just engulfed all of that mess. Look at that. I called it, folks. This is it. SIDU. And now I'm going to buy it again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 140. 30 shares. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy. And I got 139.999. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try to buy 141. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing's taking off right now. And I got 140.5. Trying again to get 139. I've got a buy order in at 138. I'm going to try to buy 139 now. Review order and place it. 30 shares. This stock is SIDU. Yesterday it was up 140% and it hit $2.50 a share. And after hours last night, they did a public share offering. They just got a big defense contract, folks. So they had to get money to make all the machinery that they just had ordered. And they had to do a public share offering to get that money. And now you can see what's happening to the price. And I just bought a bunch of shares, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, and I got them all at 139 a share. Duplicating here now. Coming in, not market limit, but market. And now she's down. Review order. She's down 38.42%. Watch how I order this, folks. Watch how I place my order. No, I still hold some ONDS, but I'm not trading it. I got a different horse I'm riding today. I still own some ONDS. It's still a great day trader. Still is. So look at the amount she's down right now. She's down 38.64 is the deepest drop. 38.64 is the deepest drop. And then 38.62. And then 38.79. 38.79 is now the deepest drop. 38.86, and I missed it. And I just filled at 140.99. Man, look at all those orders that I just got at 138.5, 139, 139, 139, 139, 139. Nice. And this is the stock I'm buying. SIDU. SIDU is the stock I'm buying. It was at $2.50 a share yesterday in the midday. And now, look at the buyers coming in on this. All green candlesticks down here now. All of them. And look at it bouncing, folks. SIDU. There she goes. She's gone. And you better look at these candlesticks because we're about to see an all-engulfing green candlestick right now. And here it comes right now, folks. Oh, yeah, there she is. There she is. All engulfing. Here comes another one. Oh, yes, all engulfing. Man, they're trying to stop it, though. They're trying like hell to stop that. Man, that looks strong. And I'm gonna stay in on this. I'm gonna raise my buy order at 139. I'm gonna change it to 140 now. Review order and place it. Look at that thing rising, folks. And my last order filled 14099. And I just bought some beet at 280 a share. BEAT. Oh man, let's go, baby. Oh yeah, there she goes. Green candlestick here we need to see right now. A nice big green all engulfing candlestick right now. There we go. Here we go. Here it goes, folks. Watch it. Oh, yeah. Look at down there. Look at all the buyers coming in on this. Buyers buying the ask. Big red effort. Oh, yeah. Come on, push that green. We need to see this candlestick be big time green. Cross up over this freaking 50 right now. Plenty of buyers here. No fear down there. There's no fear. No fear. No fear. Well, they've oversold it, folks. People overreacted on the public share offering. People overreacted. Oh, dilution. Okay. Well, sure. Well, there's the engulfing green. That's what I wanted to see. An engulfing green candlestick. Swallow up that red one. That's all we need to see. There it is again. Folks, this thing wants to run. It wants to run, folks. And they're all buyers on these candlesticks down here. That last one was all buyers there. This thing wants to run, folks. I'm telling you. They played their little game with it, washing it out. Lunchtime low, right there. Got him a big old hairy sack. Now she's going, folks. Now she's rising. And I'm going to come in again. Duplicate that order. I'm going to try and buy 30 shares at market. She's now down 38.55. And I don't just dive in, folks. I'm watching this percentage. Look at the percentage, folks. 38.64, 38.42, 38.42. Watch the percentage, folks. The deepest is 38.64 right now. The deepest is 38.42, 38.43. What are you going to put between 38.42 and 38.43? 38.64 is the deepest drop, folks. 38.64 is the deepest drop. Easy does it, folks. Yeah, hey, Ra. Thank you for your donation. I just added your name to the drawing list. I just got through putting you on there. Look at that. You must have been RA, baby. Thank you for your contribution yesterday. This is the stock that I've been buying just now. SIDU. I bought it all through lunchtime. Right there, I just bought it. And I'm waiting to see it now cross up and over the 50-day here. And what I showed people about this stock was that a little while ago, and I'll show you now, a little while ago, whoever they are, before the open, they pushed this bar-coded price, I call this bar coding, down before the market opened to right here. And this is well below the 200 where they got it. But here, check it out, Rob. They were bar coding right on the 200. Then they did the basically cup, handle, drop, and pop. So why I'm showing everyone this is important is because they bar coded on the 200 and it popped that much. All the way up to 166 when they were bar coding it at 138. One of their favorite numbers to buy. 138. So it jumped up to 166. But when they got it down here, folks, this price was 133. And you know to buy 133. And then we sold it at 166. Now, here's the key part I want you to understand. Now, at this same action, and when they bar coded it, it was on the 200. Now, this afternoon, you've got the same action, but they tried to bar code it with the 200 up here. See, they're trying here, they bar coded this on the 200, and then it fell below. Here, they drove it below the 200, the exact same amount, 6 cents. I measured it. This price right here was 141, and this price right here was 135, and that is a 6 cent drop. There is the number right there, 135. That is a 6 cent drop that they achieved after bar coding it, a 6 cent. Well, here, now, below the 200, back here, they dropped it 6 cents. And right here, below the 200, they dropped it 6 cents. And that's why I bought it there and explained to everybody why I was buying it there. Because now, where they sacked it here, the 200 was way down here. Here they tried to sack it, and the 200's way up here. Understand the difference? And I told people there's a big difference between these two ball sacks. One was well below the 200, when 6 cents below the 200. Right there, that price fell 6 cents from there to there, 6 cents. And then just now, fell from the 200, 6 cents, folks. So you can be the judge. And look at the 5-day crossing with the 10-day over the 50 now. Just like I thought. And the price, look at this massive, oh man, total engulfing green candlestick there. As the price was crossing the 200, look at that engulfing green candlestick. And look at the buyers right then. All buyers on that candlestick, almost all of them, when it crossed over. And then look at this big dump effort to try to stop this crossover. Well, that isn't going to stop it, folks. It's still climbing, see? It's still climbing. Forget about that dump. And that is an all-engulfing candlestick. Just engulf that one. Oh yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, I think I hear something in the distance. I think I hear something in the faraway distance, everyone. And if you're not doing it yet, you should already be on your wheels to catch that thing.
File your taxes.
All right, right now, you should be on your way. You should be taking off right now, folks. If I were you, I'd catch that damn train. If I were you, Shorts, I'd catch that train. I'd be catching that train right now. Don't wait. Don't wait. It's going. Yep. Oh. Yes. You got to catch. Yeah. You got to catch all aboard. All right, I just muted. I see that. Thank you. I hope you guys could hear the train. Could you hear the sound of the train? I'm playing Party Train in the background. Catfish sings a party song for our current hot trade. Yeah. Look at that thing going, man. Oh, yeah. Awesome, awesome. And an all-encompassing green candlestick. Let's watch this thing rise now, folks. Watch it rise. SIDU. And I guess there's no more shares to be bought. But look at all these shares I bought, folks. SIDU buying 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And I bought them at 138, 139, 139, 139, 139. Yes, 140, 140. Now 143 and rising. And she's taking off, folks. Look at that beautiful chart. SIDU. Ding dong. The shorts go long. That's right. Let's go. Ms. Catfish hasn't dropped off Fat Catfish food yet. She's not going to. She's over at the grandchildren's. I'm on my own. No, look at that thing go, folks. Look at this. Look at this, folks. All engulfing candlestick. Totally engulf that. Partial green. Engulfing candlestick. Engulfing that one. Green. Engulfing. Engulfs this whole one. And now this little red attempt will not hold up. That is not going to work. Not that dinky little candlestick right there isn't going to stop that thing. No, Shorty. Listen, Shorty, I got news for you. You should have known when you saw that big red candlestick and that price keep rising, you should have got out. Because there's no controlling this now. When you got a big red dump like that and it bounced off that and rides, you better get out, Shorty. It's time to hit the exits. It's time to get out. I'm warning you, you better get out. Look at that whole engulfing candlestick. Oh my gosh, folks. This is fabulous. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody. It's time to watch this thing run. And folks, this red back blue belly is about to change to a blue back red belly, folks. The 45 is rising over the 50 here. The 5 is jumping off the 10. They're crossing over the 200 now. The candlesticks are all engulfing. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Totally bullish, folks. What am I eating today? Shorts. I'm going to be eating my shorts this afternoon. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. SIDU. Well, I'm freaking loving that. SIDU. This is EVTV, by the way. And there is your SIDU. SIDU. Lunchtime low, baby. Congratulations, everyone. Folks, this is a veggie. All right, listen. When this price gets right up here, we're going to sell it. When it gets right there, we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it there at 147, 48, 49. And then they're going to pull it back to this price right here. And we're going to buy it at 143 and 44. And then it's going to come up here and we're going to sell it right here again at 150. And then they'll come back to 148. And then we're going to sell it right here at 153. And then, folks, if it breaks 154, this thing is going to go absolutely ape shit. All right? And you can already see where the massive amount of accumulation of this stock has already been here. And ladies and gentlemen, it's overloaded. The train has no more room. There is no more room here, folks. And this thing is going to blow up past all this so fast. Watch how fast this runs past all these oversold positions. And you can tell how much it was sold because the dark areas of the candlesticks is how much was sold to the bidders. The light areas is how many were buying on the ask. And you can see here, half of this volume was on the dark area and the other half was light. And there was nothing he can do after that point but go up. And now you're going to witness the light areas getting bigger and bigger here, 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 here. And look at how hard they've tried to keep this thing underneath here. Well, folks, I believe they're out of shares to sell at these prices. I think they're out of them. I think they're out. And I think it's going to go right past that right now. Right up past that because I don't think they've got any more to sell there. Nobody hit the Powerball now, 1.7 billion. Yeah. So, when it comes to the lottery, I will tell you a secret. All right? If you place your orders, ticket numbers, anywhere between 1 and the number 31, if your numbers are chosen between 1 and 31, and that's the Powerball numbers in that range, you will be splitting your winnings with 20 or 30 others or more. Okay? This is a little secret. The reason that is because, does anybody want to know why? Can anybody guess why? If you put your ticket numbers in and you choose numbers over 31, like 44, 49, 55, 66, do you know why you won't split the winnings with very many? Anybody want to take a guess? I just want to see if anybody knows this, because I don't think many people know this. But I had someone that worked at the lottery that told me. So I'll share it with you. The reason that you want to have at least 1, 2, or 3 numbers above 31 is because most people fill out their tickets with family members' birthdays. And the calendar each month only goes up to 31. Ding, ding. And if you like what I just told you, hit the like button for me. And I just called out what was going to happen with this stock, and I was right. There are no more shares available in this range, and it has now shot past there. See? Oh, yeah, baby. Just what I told you. There were no shares left here on this train. You got to buy the more expensive tickets now, Shorty. I'm sorry. There's no more seats on this train. And you should have bought your tickets when I sounded the whistle. Yep. See, I'm here not just to help you learn how to day trade stocks, but to help you in many walks of your life, okay? To help you out with all kinds of little gems like that right there. That can make a huge difference for you if you win the lottery. If your numbers are between 1 and 31, you're going to be splitting it with a bunch of people, folks. And it would be nice to create some sort of a software program that would tell you how many times has the biggest billions been won by a lot between 1 and 31 instead of the numbers, higher numbers. I bet you, just gonna guess, that when they hit these numbers, the next 1.7 billion, that there's going to be a lot of small numbers in there because they like to spread the love out. See? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So in your next drawing, I want you to put in at least 4 or 5 numbers below 131 or below 31. Do you understand? Because this biggest lottery amount, I think they want to spread it out. I might be completely wrong, but just so you know, that would be my suggestion, is I would have at least 1 or 2 tickets or 3 that had a lot of numbers between 1 and 31 on this next big 1.7 billion. Because I don't think they want just one person to win that much. All right, Piyush, thank you for the winning numbers already. All right, man. I called it on SIDU, did I really? Oh, yeah, I did. I got lucky, babe. I got lucky. SIDU. Look at that freaking chart. Oh, oh, ah, yeah, baby. Nice. My last buys were at 139, 139, 139.99, 139. Nice. Well, let's sell some now. Nice. All right, everybody. Sweet. All right, so I'm going out here. I already got orders at 154. I'm out. I'm going to go out here. I've got 3,200 shares. I'm going to sell 40 here now. 154. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 155 because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. So I'm going to go over here. And I'm selling, folks, here. 154 is a sell. You know that from my buy and sell sheet. I'm showing you right now. It says to sell right there in the middle. Sell 154, 155, 156. Then the next numbers we're going to sell is 164, 65, 66, 67, and on up. So I'm selling right here. And I'm going to sell 200 shares. Limit 155. Review order, and I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 200 shares. Limit 157. And folks, this thing might explode here in a minute. I'm telling you, this thing could it could just run, baby. Look at that, SIDU. And I asked him my question, did you just buy some TRIB with me at 155? Where is that now? TRIB. I think it might have fallen a lot. TRIB. Oh, she's done too. That's lunchtime low, baby. She's done. 127. Account positions. TRIB. I don't even have it on this account. I don't have it. I bought it on the other account. Dang. So let me, just give me a second here. All right, let's see here. SIDU. Man, I'm sitting on $4,800 worth of this stock. I've got 3,212 shares. And it's worth $4,887. And now it's worth $4,914. It's worth $4,914. Folks, it's rising. And now it's worth $4,913, $4,946. It's worth $4,946. And it's rising, folks. It's worth $4,930. Now $4,962. It's worth $4,962. I just made $100 in about 20 seconds, folks. SIDU. The next one I have, BEAT. I'm sitting on $1,289 worth of that. Shoot. And I got 459 shares. And now we're going to EVTV. And I'm only holding 520 of that. EVTV, I'm holding $224 worth of that. So not much. Not much chance of a loss on that when you're only holding $224. But jeez, oh Pete. SIDU. I really screwed this up. I've got 3,212 shares of that. And that's worth $4,962. All right. And then the next one I have is BEAT. 459. Worth $1,291. And then I got EVTV. And I'm holding 520 shares. And that's worth $224. All right. TRIB is starting to climb here, folks. Got a nice sack and a nice little... And then look at the big effort to try to stop people right there. Big dump of... And they keep doing this, folks. Look over here. See that big candlestick dump right there? That was 400,000 shares. And here they just dumped 433,000 shares. Trying to just keep working it down, manipulate it down. Big market workers working this. Big market manipulators running this show here on TRIB. Because you can see this sea of green, sea of green, sea of green. And then they just throw in a red every once in a while, red every once in a while, red every once in a while. Just enough to keep hacking at it to the same number, folks. That's what they do. That's why they're diving it out there. They want that double sack right here now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. TRIB, folks. Now I'm going to go over here to $4,962 SIDU, 4,378. So they're coming at SIDU right now. But look at that thing, folks. SIDU. Holy smokes. Nice, everyone. I just sold there. I'm sure I just sold there. Because I sell 55, 56, 57. And yes, indeed, look at that, folks. Oh, yeah. Just sold 54, 55, 57. Nice. Duplicate order. 58. Come out with 100 there. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, I wonder how high this SIDU is going to go. Just sold 158. Duplicate order. 159. 100 shares. Down only 31% now, folks. SIDU. And I asked, did you buy some SIDU or TRIB with me at 155? And some people did. So I'm sorry about that, but maybe we'll see a nice recovery with that too, just like we're seeing with SIDU. 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 And I should have asked, did you buy SIDU with me at 138? That's what I want to know now. So I'm going to end this right now. In this poll up here. And notice I said in that poll, did you buy some? Did you buy some TRIB? It doesn't say, did you pile in on TRIB? Now I'm going to start another poll. Did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? Did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? That's what I want to know. Did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? Start poll. And we've got 97 folks here with me right now. I bought with you at 139. All right, Casey. Nice. Bought and sold 35,000 shares. Thanks. Tony Hernandez Studios. All right. Hey, please don't forget to take care of the person that oh, thank you very much. Oh, Rockstar. Thank you. Yes, Tony Hernandez Studios. Thank you very much. And are you into music? Is that what you do? Recording studios or artwork studios, if you don't mind my asking? %56% of my viewers said yes. All right. Nice. And now you know why I just sold up there at the 57s, and I sold 200 shares at a time. I just sold up there 57, 58, 200 shares at a time. And now I'm going to come back in and buy more. I sold, you can see right here, folks, I just sold 200 shares at a time. That's right. Sold 200, sell, filled. 157, 158, 154, sold. Filled 157, 158. And now it's time to catch a little pullback. Time to catch this little snag back. So I'm going to come in here to buy, duplicate order, and I'm not going to get 139 again, that's for sure. Those are done, folks. Let's try 152. 153. We'll try 30 shares at 153. Review order and place it. And try to catch that little pullback. And now we're going to come in and try to buy 154. 30 shares at 154. Come on up, folks, with me. Review order and place it. And now she's only down 32%. Folks, a little while ago, this stock was down 37% where I was buying it. And I just filled sell orders at 158 I just filled. And now I've got a buy at 153 and 154 that will not fill. So I'm going to come down here to the buy I had here and try and buy here 20 more, duplicate 155. Come on up and buy 155, 30 shares, review order, and place it. I don't have 2 orders. I only have 1. Review order. And watch this, folks. I want to see that percentage get better. 32.31, 32.31, 88, 32.33, it's down. 32.75, that's a lot. The most is 32.75, 32.53, 32.31, 32.53, 32.75 again. That's the most down right now. 32.75, 32.75, the most down. That's the most down. 32.7511, 32.72. What are you going to put between 37.7572? What are you going to put in there? Oh, man, she's gone, folks. No, she's not going to stay down. She's going to rise. And I just filled at 154.99. And I've got sell orders in. I'm trying to buy 153. I've got sell orders in at 159. And I'm also going to sell 160. Duplicate order. I got 2,700. I'm going for 200 shares at 160. Review order and place it. Oh, and edit that and make it good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 160. And now we're going to sell at 161. Come down here and duplicate this order. We sold at 157. Duplicate this. Come out 161. 100 shares at 161. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I already told you if this thing gets up over 155, it could really take off. So now I'm going to sell like I did at 157 here. When I sold there at 157, I'm going to duplicate that order. And we're going to go out. Forget about 162. That won't matter. 163, 200 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm selling here, folks, is the one I've been buying. SIDU. And I asked in my poll, did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? Oh, thank you for that mint coffee, that Christmas gift. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Casey. Thank you, Casey. Your name is definitely in on the drawing. All right. Thank you, Tony Hernandez. And thank you very much, Casey Bradley. Thank you. I love you, man. Casey Bradley, thank you. You're in on the drawing. Keep that love coming. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to buy here. Duplicate order. Try to buy 152. Review order and place it. I see the market makers trying their little play on it now. I just filled at 153 and it jumped back to 156 now. Duplicate this order. 153. Review order. And place it. And I'm not going to get that order to fill now. Let's put in an order at 154 as well. She's at 155.99. She's at 156, folks. Come on up here, 155, and review order and place it. She's at 157. She's at 158. This train is leaving the station, folks. And 153 is not going to fill. Change that order. Come up to 156. Heck, I'm just going to go 157. I see what's happening with this stock. You can see it, folks. Oh, thank you very much. Don Bordelon. Right on. There's your 5 for you. All right. Holy smokes. Look at that thing, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go. Thank you, Don. And I just put out a thing. Did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? 52% of my viewers said yes. Golly, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for gifting us with this gift that we're about to receive. And I've got sell orders here, folks, on this stock. I want you to see where I'm selling. I'm selling right here. I'm going to start at 159 with 100 shares. 160, 161, 163. See that? My buy orders are 152, 53, 55, 57. But I'm going to be selling 159, 100 shares right now. And I'm going to start selling these right here, folks. All right? And she looks absolutely fabulous. SIDU. I've got 3,212 shares of it, so I've got a lot to sell. And I'm going to start selling now. Looking to sell first, 159 right now, 100 shares. SIDU. And I just sold right there, 100 shares, gone, 159, cha-ching. Nice. Sold 100 shares, 159. And you know, I bought those at 138 and below. Nice. Look at her go, folks. Holy smokes. She's running. And BEAT is starting to climb. I think. Shit. Oh, yeah. BEAT is looking good off that lunchtime low. And I told you this would be the same. I told you we were going to sell it right there. And then the pullback would be to right here. So this is a vaggie, and this is a mirroring right here. Mirroring. All right. It's called mirroring. There's your vag, and there your labes right there. There's your vag. There's your labes. Hi, Kat. Do you send over the buy-sell sheet after market closes? Yes. I usually take at least an hour or so to kind of relax a little bit and mellow out and have me a nice Mountain Blue, and then I'll get them over to you. All right. Let's go look again at TRIB. And folks, she's starting to rise now. TRIB is going to break over the 50-day here right now. And look at that all-engulfing green candlestick right there. That is good. That's strong. Look at that buy right there. TRIB. That's a very strong bullish signal right there. Bullish. And if we get a green off of this 50 now and pop, it's really going to be bullish, folks. TRIB. TRIB. And I am now up $182 on SIDU. I'm only down $15 on EVTV. And SIDU looks good. TRIB, I really like it, folks. I think I'm going to start taking some of my profit, maybe move it over to TRIB. It really looks like it could run here, just like SIDU. But here's SIDU, folks. And look at that thing launching. SIDU. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it right here. So I'm going to come in for a buy right now. Buy SIDU at market. Review order and place it right now. I'm in there. And I'm trying to buy right on that 50-day. And I just, by the way, sold at 159. And then I just bought back at 155.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And there's, oh my gosh, it's already back up to 157, folks. And I'm going to try and buy 30 shares at market. The gain is only down 31%. Review order. Look at this, folks. Look at the amount of the down. It's down 31% now. It's down 31. It's down 31 only. 31.20 is the deepest drop, and then 31.21, 31.37. What are you going to put between 31.37 and 31.20? 31.008? I don't think so. 31.2, I'm in there, 31.36. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And I just filled at 57.56 after a buy at 55, folks. I just bought it at 155.99, and I bought it at 155, and now 157, 158. Nice. Nice little pullback there. And I even got 153 to buy there to fill for me, 153. And then I sold it at 159. That's beautiful, folks. And now I'm going to sell it again at 159. Duplicate order. 159, 100 shares. Review order and place it. Yep. Thank you for that gift right there, Tony Hernandez. Thank you very much. All right. I'm trying to sell now 159. Trying to buy 140. No way. Change that order. Come up to 156. 156. There we go. 30 at 156. Review order and place it. And I see the bid is now 157. The ask is 158. I'm going to sell it again at 159, 160, 161, 163. I'm definitely going to sell 164. Duplicate order. 164. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 100 shares. Review order. Place it. Bid is now 157, 158. That's right. And I'm trying to start selling 100 at 159, 100, 200 at 100 at 160, 200 at 161, 200 at 160. I've got those orders in good till canceled plus extended hours. And this chart looks absolutely awesome. Look at this thing. SIDU. Totally oversold today. And they tried to scare everybody out with a public share offering, I guess. Haha. Not me. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. And like taking candy from a baby. That's right, Mr. Somebody. Yes. Thank you, Clear the Junk. I appreciate it. Welcome to the tank, brother. Yes. I appreciate you become a member. And if you became a Monster or Goliath level member, please let me know and send me an email to tieself@gmail.com. And don't just send an email with your name. Send in your user ID so I can connect you to who you are on the channel. All right? So make sure if you're going to send me Cash App or Venmo, send it right there to those addresses. If you want to listen to all my music, I have 124 original songs on my playlist on YouTube. And I'm also on Spotify, Google Play, iCloud, iTunes. I have 64 songs on there. Come give me a listen, folks. I think you'll really be intrigued with my music, and I think you'll find it very amusing and entertaining, very entertaining. And some of it will change your life in certain ways. So come on over and enjoy your music with me. We're looking now at a stock, SIDU. You can certainly tell that it was oversold today. A lot of panicked people were selling it today. And we bought it at 130's range. And I want to thank all of you here on the channel with me today. I really appreciate all of your donations, keeping this channel going. And let's go see and I had to do a little Christmas shopping, so I hit this account pretty hard today. And it looks like I'm really down, but I'm actually up pretty nice. Right now on SIDU, I see I'm up $138 on this account. And I also want to look at EVTV. And totally taken out at lunchtime. And now she's turning, folks. There's the buyers coming in, smart buyers. EVTV, folks, EVTV. And those are smart buyers coming in. I'm only down $15 on this, so I'm going to start buying it. And I want to buy 20 shares at market, review order. And I'm watching this, folks. Watch how much it's down. Look at the percentage down. 14.4066. Watch how much it's down. 14.4066. And I'm going to buy right now. And I'm going to go to order status. And I'm buying EVTV right now. And I just got it at 4462. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Coming in at market share. Watch the amount that it's down, folks. And I'm now going to buy 100 shares at market, review order. And look at the percentage down that it is. Down 16.25, 15.15. Watch the deepest drop. 16.25 is what I just saw. And now 15.15. EVTV. 16.25. And I'm not buying alone here, folks. I'm not alone. Down 15.15. Down 151568. Watching EVTV. Down 151568. EVTV. $151568. Man, there's nobody on this stock, so I'm going to buy it here. But I'm not buying alone, folks. Look here. I'm not buying by myself. There's somebody else buying this right here. EVTV. They're coming in on this right now, folks. I just bought 100 shares. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in at market. Review order. And place it. And I just filled that. 442. And I'm not buying alone here, folks. And I just sold BEAT at 285. I'm going to go out at 286 now. BEAT, folks. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. I told you, this is mirroring here. So you're going to be, right here's the mirror. Here's the vaggy drop. There's the labes. There's the pullback. There's the pullback. There's the pop. There's the pop. Here's the pullback now off this where I just sold. 284. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to sell right here. 30 shares. I'm out here. 30 there, 285, 286, 287, 288. I'm selling right here, folks. I'm going to sell these orders right here at these numbers. These are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. All of them. BEAT. I'm going to go out 289, 290, 91, 92, 293. Oh, yeah, I'm going out there, folks. BEAT. And I told you about the mirroring, folks. Now let's look at EVTV. EVTV, folks. Run down at lunch, bouncing back up now. And I got news for you on this stock. There's a very large gap between right here and right there. There's a large gap right there, folks. If we get over this number, there's a large gap up to here, to this number right here. 46 cents. I just sold BEAT at 285. Nice. You think SIDU is trading sideways? Does that look like something sideways to you? Does that look like That looks like it's been trading sideways all afternoon. SIDU. Do you need some glasses, bro? Or were you making that comment hours ago? Because that doesn't make you look very educated if you're saying SIDU has been trading sideways. The human spider says CSIDU is going sideways all day, as I said 4 hours ago. Ha ha ha. I'm just checking in. Are you freaking out of your mind? This is SIDU, human spider. Are you have you fallen down and you're looking at the screen sideways? Are you drunk on your ass? Or I should say drunk off your ass? Sit up and look at the screen. Sit up and look at the screen. Then you'll see it's not sideways. See, it looks sideways when you're laying down drunk on your ass. Get up. Sit up straight. All right? Yeah. Compared to yesterday, it looks freaking awesome. Look at that damn thing. I mean, oh my gosh, it looks phenomenal. And I'm selling here. I just sold at 160. All those shares I bought yesterday at $1.40 in after hours. And I'm waiting to sell now. And I'm going to sell now, right now. 200 at 160 just sold. And I'm out here 200 at 163 I just sold. And yes, I just sold 160, 61, 63. I told you not to worry about the 62. I told you don't worry about the 62. And now I'm going to sell at 164. I'm going to sell 165, 166. All right? Duplicate order. Going out 164, 200. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 165. And, yep, I'm going to sell 165 now. 200 at 165. Change this order. And we're going to make it 200, 165. Review order and place it. And right now, yep, looking good, folks. Looking good. In case he's laughing, sold another 15,000. All right. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
That was easy.
Nice. I just sold 200 at 163, folks. And now I'm going to buy duplicate order 30 shares, 157. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 158. Duplicate order, 158. 30 shares, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm trading here is SIDU. And I just sold it at 163. I'm going to change this buy order I've got at 138. That isn't going to happen. I had an order on this at 138, folks, because that's where I was buying it earlier. And so that's not going to happen. So I'm going to have to raise my expectations and come up to 158 now, because 157 won't fill. Coming in at 158 now. And I got 157.99. Now we're going to come down here. Do I have any other buy orders that have not filled? No. I'm trying to buy SIDU at 152. Forget about it. Change that order. Coming back up here to 156. Review order and place it. And I know how much market makers love to buy 155. So I'm guessing before the end of day, they're going to come down again to 155, where I bought 30 shares earlier. So I'm going to duplicate that order now and try to buy 155, 30 shares there. Because I would be shocked if they don't take this thing down from 163 to 157 at least. And there it is, 157. That's easy. And I just got 157.99, duplicate order. Coming down to 157 again. That's 6 cents down from where I just sold it. And that's how much they've been dropping it over and over. 6 cents, 6 cents, 6 cents. I showed you that earlier. 6 cents has been the steady drop. If you see here, this price here, 158 down to 152. 158 to 152 is a 6 cent drop. And right here, 163 to 157 is a 6 cent drop. And by the way, when they made the 6 cent drop here, this is where the 50-day average was. Now they've made a 6 cent drop, and here's where the 50-day is. Understand? So that's why I just bought 157 and 158. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in at 159. Review order and place it. $0.06 drop, baby. And I just filled at 158.5. Duplicate order. Come in again, 158. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. Also, let's look at EVTV. Oh, yeah, she's springboarding, folks. EVTV. EVTV. Just building a shelf now from which to launch. EVTV. And when it broke over that 50-day, look at them attack with a big red candlestick And every bit of that got bought. Every bit of it bought. More buyers than sellers, folks. EVTV. But boy, when that thing started to cross that 50-day, Shorty didn't want that to happen. Look at that right down there. Oh, man, they didn't want that to happen. They didn't want that crossover happening. No way. They had to hit it hard. And then they used little tiny shit here to try to push it down here again. Little tiny shit, folks. There's no selling here at all. No big attack like here to get right there now. Nothing. EVTV. Now I'm going to look at BEAT. Jeez. Oh, yeah. BEAT on the rise, folks. Looking good. BEAT rising, bouncing off the 5, bouncing the 5 off the 10, bounce the 5 off the 10. BEAT. Now let's look at ONDS. Not today. 886 was the low, and they're really trying to hurt it. Let's go back to SIDU. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Look at this, folks. Just look at this. Buy it on the 10-day. 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 I just sold it at $163 a share, 200 shares. And I sold all those orders up to 160.65. I've only got 45 shares long here. Nice. All those orders sold. And now I'm going to look at the chart. SIDU. There it is. SIDU. I'm going to buy it here on that 50-day. Coming in at 158. Review order and place it. I'm buying it here because it's 6 cents down from where I just sold it. And I just filled at 157.5. And now I'm going to come in again at the same number. Review order and place it. And I'm buying it right there below that 50-day, folks. And I just filled that 157.99. Duplicate order. Coming in at 157 now. Review order and place it. And I do not believe I will fill that order. I won't get it. 157 is open. 155 is open. Let's change the 155 order. They're not going to get that. We're going up to 158 now. 30 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 157.99. After I just got 157. Duplicate order. Go in 157 again. Review order and place it. And I've got an order at 157 now that will not fill. Now I'm going to have to come in 158. They're showing the last order filled at 157. I don't think so. I'm going to try 157.66. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 157.66. And instead, they gave me a 157.99. I've got to buy order 153. That isn't going to happen. Change. Let's go up to 158 now. Trying to buy 157 one last time. And that order will not fill. 157 will not fill. And I've already filled several orders at 156, 157, 157.5. I just sold BEAT at 286, so it's taking off. BEAT is taking off, folks. BEAT. Oh, yeah. New high of the day, folks. BEAT. New high of the day, folks. Yes. All right, everyone. Dang it all. Nice. I've got orders at 286, 287, 288. And I'm going to sell 200 shares at 288, folks. Account positions. BEAT. Sell 50 shares. Limit 289. Good till cancel plus extended. Holy crap. Look at that thing go, folks. BEAT. Holy crap. Dang, look at that thing, folks. BEAT. Oh, man, and look at all those buys this morning I made at 270 a share. 272, 273. I told you those were buy numbers. 272, 273. I told you those were buy numbers. BEAT, folks. Beat it. Beat it. Open up the door. Beating the shorts to death right now. Oh, my gosh. Nice, everyone. Fizz John, hello there. Welcome. No. No. You thought wrong. I bought a few shares at 155, but I bought most of my shares today at 138 through 140. And this is on the stock SIDU. SIDU. There they are. And if I come down here and put SIDU here, boom. And here's all the buys. I was buying SIDU. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at all those buys. 140, 139, 138, 138, 139, 139, 139, 139, 140, 140, 140. How do you like that? Look at all those buys. SIDU. 20 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 40 shares, 147, 40 shares, 80 shares. Buying, 40 shares, 151, 40 shares. I bought some at 155, like you said, but I just sold those at 163 a share. I just sold at 163. If you look up here, I sold 200 at 160, 200 at 161, 200 at 163. Cha-ching. And I just sold BEAT at 287. Yep. SIDU could easily go back up to $2, folks. And right now, you're just seeing an act of desperation after I just sold 200 at a time at 161, 62, 63. Now an act of desperation. SIDU, it's time to buy some more. And I'm going to come in right now. Duplicate order. Market share buy. Review order at 154. Place it. And I'm buying right on that 200 day, folks. And I just got 154.84. And I'm going to do it again. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Right on that 200, baby. I'm trying to buy it. And I just bought it at 154.56. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at 154.99. Duplicate order. Let's try and buy 20. Market. It's down 32.31. And watch this, folks. Watch how I know whether to buy or not. You better check your own audio. Oh, I'm paying attention. I'm busy, man. Can you hear me now? You guys hear me now? I had a phone call come in that I think might have killed my volume. Yep, you can hear me good. Well, I just bought the shit out of this stock when they just dropped it to there, folks. I just sat there and bought order after order at 148s and 149s. Because I told you it was going to bounce off this 200-day. And all they were trying to do was accumulate it right below the 200, right before the 2-hour run-up. I told you that, folks. I told you. And I wasn't wrong. All right. Nice. Oh, man, I love it, folks. I love doing this. I absolutely love doing this, and I hope you do too, folks. For all of you that are here with me today, I hope you've enjoyed your time. Yeah, when I got that phone call that came in just now, it took off my sound. So thank you for letting me know, everybody. I appreciate it. I don't know how long. The human spider cat, sweetie, we can't hear you. All right. So I guess for 5 minutes or so, my audio was out. Well, listen, folks, we got a 2-hour power hour. I haven't taken a break this afternoon at all. So I'm going to play you some of my music that's on my music channel. And I hope you enjoy it, folks. And the song I'm going to be playing for you right now is going to be called This Song Is About You. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back.
If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I'd keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. If I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful Al Gore gave us all in a net. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other, and without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. makes it perfectly clear that their love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true. Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I've called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known the very first day that you love them and leave them. And you like it that way. So you love them and leave them. And you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free. And I'm saying I miss you. And I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to go if I thought that you would. But I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them. And you like it that way. So you love them and leave them. And you like it that
All right. Little music from Catfish Tyler. Tyler Self is my artist's name on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I hope you like that. And let's end that right now. And let's get over here to our stocks. Sorry about the delay, but I have to take a break every once in a while. All right, let's see here. What's going on with our dream stocks? Are they going to be dream or are they going to be nightmares? And yes, I do right, how about now? Hello? Is this stupid freaking thing working? Well, I hate that it is because you're going to hear me blow my nose now. All right. Can you hear this now? Can you hear it? On the dark desert highway, there was a deer in the road. I hit that sucker flying 90 miles an hour, and the stinging explode. I pulled off and said, well, we're not gonna let it go to waste. I threw it on the trunk of my car. You won't believe how good it tastes. Yeah, I cut out that back strap, and it was so fine. My wife and me, we shared it all with a glass of wine. I should stop now, shouldn't I? ONDS is 8. All right. I wish I could somehow get Cat to sign my guitar with his signature catfish drawing on the paper he has. I'll come see you one day and I'll sign it for you. In person. Now, folks, for the next 1 hour and 40 minutes, it is Mountain Blue time. Mountain Blue. All right? And we're going to pour it into a nice Christmas frosty mug. And we want to have a nickel head on here. A nickel head. We do not want anything more than nickel size. Does everybody understand that? With a Mountain Blue, it's got to be a nickel head. All right? That preserves all the bubbly. That's Mountain Blue. This is not beer. Mountain Blue. We're going to have everybody on the channel calling this beer manufacturer, Mountain Dew, and we're going to ask them to make us a Mountain Blue or a Mountain Brew. Mountain Brew. Oh, my. Mountain Brew. The good old Mountain Brew, brew. And then you can have that chaser, Mountain Boobs. Get yourself a Mountain Blue and make sure you have that Mountain Brew. And you know what is next you do is go find yourself some Mountain Boobs. I think we got a momentous Check this out, folks. Look at this thing. SIDU. SIDU. Look who's come out to play. Look what's come out to play here. SIDU that we just bought right here on the very hairy. Yep. You get nothing done when you drink. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm going to play the guitar while I'm drinking. How do you like that? I'm playing the guitar while I drink. And it's going to be... Well, you've been... And that's right, folks. Right here, this is a formation right here. And this is called... Well, you've been thinking about that buy when you buy with Catfish Ty. You know it ain't no lie. We buy the nut sack. We buy the nut sack, baby. Oh, the nut sack, baby. Well, we watch them run down SIDU today. Oh, we watched them run this stock down. Yeah, today. And that's when we all decided to get in. Hey, bought this stock when it hit the block, when it got down to the rockin' nut sack. We got us some money, it ain't funny. We all making money off of buying off the sunny. Yeah, the nut sack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, when the shorts attack, nut sack. Oh, it's a fact, kissing and a hugging, loving and a shoving. Everybody's wearing, cause we ain't wearing nothing, and the whole tank shimmies. The whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies, and all those cats are splashing round and around, around. Yeah, the nut sack, it's a very, very hairy place where we all buy together on the nut sack, baby. Right there on the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, when the shorts attack, all the 200 line nut sack. That's the moving average of average of nut sack. Oh, yeah, the nut sack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Buy the nut sack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, well, that's when shorts attack. Nut sack, got them laying on the backs. Nut sack, everyone's a fact. Nut sack, that's when they attack. Say what? Shorts. Oh, busted. Everybody's grooving, baby. Everybody's shoving. Shorts got nothing, baby. Nut sack. And buying it down on the nut sack, baby. How do you like that? You guys having some fun? Oh, yeah. This nutsack song is my new favorite. Yeah. I think it might be inspiring a lot of views on this channel. I think that's why we've gone from 4,000 a week ago to 6,000 to 9 to 14,000 to 19 to 22,000 today. Who knows how many today? I have no idea yet. ERL Peter. Man, that song goes well. That goes down real well, doesn't it? We have some fun on here. Hey, Kat, what happened to Nicole? It's been months since she's been on. Well, she was gone for a while, and she came in and popped in for a day or so one time, and we all welcomed her back and showed her all the love. But she's got a lot of physical ailments. She's got a lot going on. That girl has a plethora of not only her own problems, but for her animals. And here all along this time over the last year and a half, we thought that she was investing with us. And when I finally said to her, well, why do you keep blowing all this money you're making on this channel by on your animals? You know, you can't, you've got to prioritize after a while. You got to have some, you know, you have to have some self-control. And you have to realize it's an animal, okay? I know you love your pets and all, but sometimes you have to let a pet go. You can't just keep plugging them into that machine and keep them just, you know. You got to have a pet that's enjoying life. You got to have a pet that's enjoying their time on Earth. And you have to be reach a point where you have to make a civilized decision, even though it's painful and hurtful. We had to do it with our dog a year and a half ago. And that was actually 2 years ago, Christmas. And we're going to miss that little dog, but he's going to be ours again one day in the future. And I just want you to know that there's a certain point in time where you're not helping the animal anymore, okay? Just because you keep it alive does not mean it's living. And for many people walking the face of the earth right now, that's true too. Just because they're alive does not mean they're living. And you better look at SIDU right now. Take a look at that song gun. Oh, yeah. Well, it's time for them to cover now. And I'm going to begin prospering off of their desperation. That's right. Let the buying begin. And let my selling begin at the same time. And my orders are to be sold right now. All the shares I just bought, I'm going to start selling to these individuals that let me buy them at 148, 148, 148. They're going to get to buy them back at 158 from me. SIDU, so I'm going to now go in here, duplicate, and I'm going to go out. I've got 2,910 shares. I'm going to sell 100 at 158 right now. And that is 10 cents higher than I just bought them for 20 minutes ago. And I'm going to put that in, good till canceled, plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. Exactly, 1,000%, says the human spider. If I had a dog and he was dying and this was his last days on Earth, you bet I would buy him ice cream, a big slab of steak, whatever he wanted. LOL, you're right. Anyone's game on. Game on. What's going on? What's going on is this stock SIDU is getting ready to pop, and I'm going to take advantage of it. And I'm going to start selling shares now. And I guess by mistake, I just bought 100 shares of it. I bought 100 by mistake. So, but I bought a lot already at $1.50. So buying 100 there probably didn't hurt it any. And let's duplicate this order, but click this time the word sell because we want to sell it now. And we're going to sell it at 159. And we're going to sell 100 shares at 159. Review order and place it. So, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm selling now is SIDU. We just got through buying it all on the nut sack right there. That's where we picked it up, on the sack. And it was a very hairy, scary sack when the shorts attacked. But we got each other's back, and now you see what's happening. and I'm looking to sell 100 shares at 159. I'm going to, and I've already sold at 163. See, guys, you got to understand, I've already sold these shares 200 at a time. I sold them at 163, 160, 161, 200, 400, 600 shares at those prices. 600 shares I sold there. And then I got to buy them back at 148, 148, 149, 149, 149, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. How do you like that? And now I'm going to start selling them at 157. 159 is where I'm going to go out next. 159 is where I'm going to go out next. And that's about to happen any second now. And the stock that I'm trading here is SIDU. Yesterday, they announced a massive defense contract. And then after their shot up price, they did a public share offering of 19 million shares. Well, guess what? 19 million shares puts their total share count at just 54 million because they only have 39 million shares right now. And 54 million shares is excellent, folks, because you want to own a stock that has less than 100 million. Because when they have less than 100 million, they can move a lot faster than a stock that has hundreds of millions. Okay, it's called supply and demand. Now, this stock had something like 350 million shares traded yesterday, folks, on the good news of the defense contract. And then they sold another 30 million after the announcement of the public share offering. But I bought in 140 a share and 139 and 140 and 138. And I bought a lot of shares there today. And now I'm going to start selling them at 159, 160, 61, 64, 65, 66. I have 200 share sell orders there, good till cancel plus extended. And I've got a buy order. The last order I bought was 151, and that isn't going to happen anymore. So I'm going to come over here and change that to 155 because I know market makers love that number to buy and accumulate. So I'm going to buy at 155. I'm going to put that order in right now because if they get to 155, it'll just be for a quick moment. You can all clearly see the 45 and 50-day red line here has made a major move up. The 200 has increased its pitch upwards. At this stage of the game, the only thing that can be drawn down is the short term. And as you can see, it's met resistance even at the 10-day here. It's meeting resistance. It's having a hard time dropping below the 10-day when you got a rising 50 and rising 200 like that. That's very, very, very difficult to push it below that. So I will buy it at the price there, 155. I'm going to come in right now, duplicate order. And I'm coming in at 157 max. And I'm going to try to buy 40 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 15688. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 157. Review order and place it. And I expect to see this make a nice bounce off here. And I just filled it 15699. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to come in at 157. Review order and place it. And I'm almost certain that this thing's going to catapult off this 5-day, folks. 156. So I'm going to put a buy order in, 156. 156. 40 shares, review order and place it. $62. Trying to buy right on that 10-day there, right there. And I cannot fill there at 156. And by the way, the other stock that I just got through buying a lot of shares of was BEAT. And I actually sold it, folks, at 286, I see. And that's very good because earlier I was buying that for 280 and 277. So that was good. And it looks like I just sold it at 286. Nice. BEAT. Yep. Very nice. I sold it 286 twice. I got 90 shares out at 286. And now it's at 286. So I'm waiting on 287 and 288 to sell as well. I've got 287, 288, and 289. 50 shares at 289 next is what I've got for BEAT. Good till cancel plus extended. SIDU. I'm buying here. I was just buying this thing at $1.49 a share. Duplicate order. SIDU. And I can't get it at 151, that's for sure. Let's try 155 again because market makers love that number. Market makers love 55, folks. Wouldn't be surprised to see them try to drive it down here even below 150 right now if they could. But I've got two orders at 155. And I'm going to try to buy now. 156. 40 shares, review order, and place it. I'm going to try to buy it, 156, folks. And the stock I'm buying here is SIDU. SIDU. And I love the look of this stock. With a rising 45 and 50, it's a red belly, blue back. A rising 200 day, rising 45 day, rising 5 day, rising 10 day. Everything's rising, folks. Every single thing is rising here. All of it. SIDU. Gets real hard to push something down under the 10 day. Like they're trying here when everything is climbing like this. It gets very difficult. And we still got a lot of time left. And I'm not going to quit buying it. So I'm going to come in again at 156. 40 shares at 156. Placing that order now. And I have very little faith in the ones trying to push this down. I have faith in the ones that are pushing it up. And now I've got two orders at 155 that won't fill. And I've got two orders at 156 that will not fill. So now I'm going to come in at 157 until none of those will fill anymore. Review order and place it. 40 shares, 157. And one thing's for sure, I'm not going to let these chumps screw this stock around with 1 or 2 shares back and forth. That isn't going to happen. There won't be no onesie twosies going on with me here, I promise you. And I just bought 156.5. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in at 157, folks. And like I said, I'm not going to let them use 1 and 2 shares to manipulate this stock with. If they're going to move it, they're going to have to do it with real money, not onesie twosies. And I just filled at 156.99. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I'm not even bothering to look right now, folks. I'm just waiting for it to bounce off there and go higher. And I just got 156.01. Review order. And 156.13. I'll just go all the way in. Screw it. See what they can force out of me. 156.9 I just filled. Duplicate order. And just keep pounding 157 until they concede. Here comes another one, 157 at you. Trying to buy 157 now. And I got 156.5. And now I'm seeing 156.9. And pretty soon we're going to be seeing fill orders at 157 at the full ask price. And the stock I'm looking at here is SIDU. SIDU. Yesterday, they got major news in the morning. The stock price went up 140%. It went all the way up to $2.50 a share. And then they did a public share announcement. A public share offering was announced yesterday, and the price fell 35-40% just like that. And I started buying it. And as a matter of fact, I just bought a bunch of shares just now at 156, 156, 156, 156. And now I don't think I'm going to get any 156 orders to fill or 157s. So I'm going to duplicate and change this order at 155 to 158. Review order and place it. And this thing's rising, folks. SIDU. And they'll probably halt it on us once all the ones that are naked shorting this start covering in the final hour. They'll probably halt it on us. Because, let me explain something, folks. When a public share offering is made, like they did yesterday, what that means is all the records have to be cleaned. The slate has to be clean. And if there's entities that are shorting and naked shorting the stock, then they've got to come clean. They got to zero out. And sometimes they work it all down and work it down, and they're selling shares. They go borrow more even. Go borrow more. Sell. Get it down to the bottom, and then they can clean their slate. And they buy. Then they've got to buy. And you can see, because I saw it before with another stock, it was down 35 or 40%, and the next day it was up 65%. So don't be fooled, because sometimes these public share offerings can make the slates have to be cleaned, and this can force short squeezes. All right. And I could be wrong about this one, but I could be right. And especially with what I'm seeing right now in this afternoon session, I like the look of a triple crossover in the last hour and a half. And that's what we have, a triple crossover in the last hour and a half. That's what we're looking at, folks. Right there, that is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average, where the current price, the orange line 10-day crosses the 200 moving, the red 50-day crosses the 200 moving, and that is called a golden cross, people. And now you see why. And golden crosses often result in a smash down to try to get in one more time below the 200. So that's exactly the pattern we saw with TSSI. Let me show you this stock, TSSI. And let me show you TSSI on the 3-year chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what can happen when a stock has a triple upside crossover. And notice how once it crossed over, look at the dump down right here. Folks, you can't see it, but they tried to dump this down to right here. All right? And he can see it here. They tried to dump it down. But this was a triple upside crossover, folks. And there wasn't any stopping it. They tried right there. And that's where this stock is now that we're on. This is a triple upside crossover. And here's the effort right here to scare everyone out before it goes like that. Now, I could be wrong. But if I look right now at that stock, SIDU, and I look at the 1-day chart right now, that is a triple upside crossover, and that is the effort to smash it down to the 200. And this is an effort to barcode it until the 50 and 200 push this to the next level up. And they're just waiting. And when this red line gets right here, this son of a gun is going to rocket, folks. And it's going to start in about 8 minutes or less. All right? Because this 200 only got flattened out by this attack and what I call the Vaggie. And folks, off this Vaggie, this is a mirror. And I told you that it would come up there and drop back down here. I told you this. I told you off this drop that it was going to come up to this same point right here, right there. I told you it would come up to that point. From this drop, I told you this was going to come up to there, to this point. And then they were going to try to drop it. And then it would come up to this point. And then they're going to try to drop it. And then it's going to go to this point. Folks, it's called mirroring. And right now, they're just trying to drop it to this point right here. All right? And as you can see, this point where they're trying to just now drop it to, you can see over here, it's the same point as right there. Right there, folks. It's actually a little higher right here, right there. That's where they just tried, and it's even higher than that. It's nice. It's at the bottom of these candlesticks right here, right there. Oh, yeah, baby, right there. Right there where they had a teeny sack on it before they ran it on up. That's the duration of their sacks on this stock. Upward sack, downward sack. See that? They're the same durations, folks. This is a downward duration, same length of time, 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 same length of time. Oh boy. And this it's not dropping anymore like there, or like there, is it? Or like there. No. It's not doing that anymore. It's not dropping. It's consolidating, folks. It's converging right now. It is totally converging together right now. And this 45 and 50 are going to push this right up, folks. Watch it. Watch it with your own two eyes and learn, folks. Market rebound 2026, yep. All right, Fritter, I hear you. Well, I totally disagree with him. I think he's completely wrong. And I think the market's going to go to all new highs. And I have my reasons. And those reasons are because so much money has been tucked away into money market accounts over the last 2-3 years. There are $17 trillion now sitting on the sidelines. Wait till they get in. Wait till this economy picks up and 17 trillion come out of the money markets back into liquidity. Wait till that happens. Now, folks, what you're about to witness here is what the effects are of a rising 200 and a rising 50-day and a rising 40-day on any effort to push the price below this level. And you can see right there, look at that all engulfing candlestick. Right there, folks. It's all over now. Folks, the time is 2:56. And you write it down, it's all over now, 2:56. And ladies and gentlemen, I hear this sound. I hear it very, very clearly now. Look at that buy-in, folks. And I'm telling you now, if you're thinking, should you get on this train, I would suggest you get on just as fast as you can, like this. Because that's what all your friends are doing who are shorting this stock. They're dumping and they're running to catch this long train. And it is going to be a long train running, folks. And you can clearly see this now. Look at the candlestick. Oh, man. Bulls, bullish. Look at that candlestick. Look at this indicator, folks. Watch this candlestick. I'm going to pull this back where we can look better at it. Watch it, folks. SIDU. Watch this next candlestick envelop this one. That's what we need to see right now. Wow, look at that buy-in, folks. All of those shares bought on the ask right there. All of that. Bought on the ask, people. That's a huge buy-in. 287,000 shares. 287,000 shares. And you better look at the long term and go to the 20-day 1 hour. And let's look at it now. And right now, in this last hour, almost very little volume, but there's more buyers than sellers over the last hour by far. This is the 20-day chart. And look at that thing. It's the 20-day chart, and look at it. Look at this engulfing candlestick. Oh man, look at that engulfing candlestick at the 200-day crossover. It's totally engulfed this. And then this is engulfing that one. Oh my gosh. Folks, SIDU, folks, SIDU. Let's look at the 1 day now. Holy crap. Sayonara, baby. I told you to buy that dip below the 50 right there. Yeah. Look at the 45-day rising, gapping now off the 50. Look at the gap between them. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50, folks. This is the 45, that's the 50, and the 45 is gapping away. It's a trend setter, folks. This is the trend. And then they try 4 little dumpy little candlesticks here after this massive engulfing candlestick. They try their little markety games with their tiny little worthless little sell amounts getting less and less and less because they're running out of shares to sell. I know what I'm talking about, folks. This is SIDU. And look at it all day, how they've been playing that thing. Can only herky-jerky it so long, folks. You can only herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk until the 50 gets up there. And then it's over. You've herked and jerked on this line long enough, and now it's crossing that line. Now you got to herk and jerk around up here. See the distance above the 50 right there where they herked and jerked it so long? Well, look at the distance above the 50. They'll herk and jerk it until here, and then once this gets up there, then it boop, goes up and they barcode it here. 50 comes on up, they barcode it up here. 50 rises to here, they barcode it up here. That's what they're doing with this stock, folks. And this is SIDU. And you better look at it with a 5-day chart. Okay? And this is the stock on a 5-day chart right now. With a daggum 50, with a 200-day moving average clearly rising. The 45 and 50 were tanked out this morning. This is all clearly rising. The 20-day chart shows it all. Wow. Look at that 20-day chart. How do you like that? We bought it here, folks. I asked you, did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? I asked you if you bought this with me in the 138 range. And out of 114 votes, 37 said yes. That's like 40 people that bought this stock in the 138 range. Nice. Folks, this stock could easily go back over $2. And it could go beyond that. Take a look at the 1 day right now. That thing's freaking out of here, folks. I told you it would be impossible to push this down below the 10-day with a rising 50 and 45 and 200 at that rate. I told you, look at them pitch upwards right there. And they're pitching up again. They just pitched up again. There's some serious buying going on this stock, folks. SIDU. I told you to buy it when it was 40% down. SIDU. Or I didn't tell you what to do. I suggested you buy it. Isn't that right? I suggested you get on the train. I want you guys to see on this channel, I have now had in the last 28 days, 923 subscribers in 28 days. It took me almost a year to hit 1,000 subscribers, folks. And I was crying that day when that happened. I was so ecstatic and so grateful to everyone that had helped me get to 1,000 subscribers. And it took me a year almost to get 1,000 subscribers. And now I have 923 subscribers in the last 28 days. And I want to say a very heartfelt thank you to all of you people here who have been helping with this channel. To all of you who have been here many, many hours, many, many days you've spent with me through trial and tribulation. And I'm just very grateful for you telling your friends and family about me and everybody that you might know. Yep. Who needs a divvy of a $90 a quarter? Who needs a divvy of $90 a quarter? Yeah. Who couldn't do that? Per month? Yeah. That gain was for 28 days. 923 new subscribers in the last 28 days. And Jane says, and I love being here. How much longer before you get in the YouTube plaque? I don't know. At this rate, it's growing pretty fast. But one thing that has happened is we've stopped talking pretty much about politics, and that's helped a lot. I think that's helped the channel get a lot more. As long as I'm not talking about politics, they're okay. When I'm sharing things about the sun, they don't seem to mind when I talk about the sun. They don't seem to care when I talk about other things besides stocks, but I think they do like that if I'm going to advertise to trade stocks, that I stay on stocks for the most part. A song every once in a while is all right, but yep, no talk about lies. No talk about lies. So, for those of you who don't know about this, I'm going to show you something extremely wacky. I like to once in a while throw out some wackiness. So we're going to try some wackiness today on you and see what you think about what I'm going to show you here. Because I like to keep things interesting here on the channel. And first I got to find the wacky photograph. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, picked up ONDS at 88. Good. That's a good buy. Some of you have seen this already, but some of you have not seen this. this was discovered off the coast of South America. I just want to show you very quickly this. This is on the sea floor, several thousand feet below the Earth's surface, on the sea floor off the coast of South America. It is miles long, people. And this right here is the continental shelf. And this is a wall, and there's a line where the shelf is right there. And down below that on the seafloor is this. And also, this is what it looks like using different types of light on it. And there's more. On the top, folks, of the shelf is this. On the top of the shelf, what looks like a conquistador with a hat and eyes and a suit and an owl right here. This is on the bottom of the ocean, folks. That is an owl right there. And there is another creature right here on the seafloor, folks. This is on the seafloor off the coast of Brazil. And the weirdest thing of all is if you look at it, this is one big creature, or it's kind of hard to see, but if you step back at it, the whole thing is one big face. And within this whole big face is another face and an owl and another soldier or whatever this is at the bottom, folks. All right? Whatever this is right here, that is bizarre, isn't it? Above that, you can see a small face. Yeah. It's crazy. He's right. There's another face right up there at the very top, right there. Look at that. Isn't that wild, folks? Yeah, definitely not a coincidence. No. This was brought to me by Mr. MB333. And you can actually see, the wall squared off. And look at this. It drops down to this one down here below. Isn't that freaking wild? I have to share this kind of stuff with you guys. Isn't that nuts? Look at that thing. I like for you people to learn. Look at this one here. This is on the seafloor too. What in the world is that? Look how big that thing is. Look at its mouth. Look at its eyeballs. Look at its legs right here. One leg and another leg, and its big old yanker. You know what that is, folks. That's a unit right there. Am I right or am I wrong? I could be wrong. This might be ears right here on the little rabbit down here, but there's all kinds of stuff going on here, folks. This is just the coolest artwork that I think I might have ever seen in my lifetime. Isn't that wild? I had to show it to you guys. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. But it's way, way too symmetrical to be natural. Yep, impossibly natural. Yes, it is. It is. There's faces there, people. This is artwork, folks. It's artwork. You can see it. It's artwork. It's artwork, folks. You can see the ears right there. You can see the ears. You can see the face. You can see the mouth on this. You can see two eyes right there with a little frame around the eyes. Folks, this is artwork. This is not happenstance. All right, folks, I'm telling you, that is like a freaky looking creature right there, holding his arms up to his head here. You see that? Oh man, the longer you look at this, the more you see, folks. So I just wanted you to see that because I thought it was crazy, and I like people to see cool stuff, including cool looking charts like this SIDU chart right now. That looks pretty freaking crazy too, doesn't it? Doesn't that look freaking crazy, everybody? 162 a share now. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll take a picture of that right there. Thanks for letting me know. What is going on with this stock? What is going on here, folks? Didn't I tell you it was going to be a power hour? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Human Spider. Appreciate it. Mud Fossil University. Looks like a deception. A Decepticon. Oh, okay. He designed the architecture of the xenomorphs, all right? It's crazy how crows fly into my window like slam. I have a video on YouTube about what to do for animals that do that. Do not attempt to pick it up. You might pull it inside or put it in a place of warmth and secure it in a dark box or something. Try to keep it, don't move it around a lot. Don't try to rub it or anything like that. Just slide it onto a piece of like something thin, like a piece of metal or something, or a cardboard. Slide it onto that and take it into a darker area where there's a box or something, and try to let it be not scared, because they get scared for their own lives when they're laying there on the ground, and they're susceptible to a victim of being consumed by some animal. So put them somewhere safe, and they'll hopefully pull out of it. Oh, NDS bouncing off 88. Good. As you knew it would, right? Always a good buy at 88, folks. So let's see if I've sold any shares here of SIDU. And I think my next order starts at 164. That's right. I'm waiting for 164, 165. That's what I'm waiting to sell this at, 164 and 165. I have 200 shares at each of those numbers. And I see it's going to hit that, so I'm going to put 200 more in at 66. Sell. And I've got 3,200 shares, so I'm going to put in 500 shares at 166. 166. Review order and place it. And until I get to 164, I'm going to keep buying 10 shares at a time, market. Actually, I'll do 20 at a time, market. Until we get to 164. Review order and place it. Sia says, good info on this channel. Oh, yeah, I try to keep it coming, boy. I'm still down 68 on SIDU. Don't worry, she's rising. She's rising. And I'm going to try to keep pushing it up. Whoa, says Ben Dominio. I ate a sub, a 12-inch sub, 12-inch. PH vodka. He got hungry. I'm sorry. Let's buy some more of this SIDU. 40 shares at market. Review order and place it. And folks, congratulations if you are one of the, Alexa, what is 128 times 34%?
128 times 34% is 43.52.
Alexa, terminate the. So 43 people on this channel today bought this SIDU with me at a price of $1.38 range. How do you like that? How do you like that, folks? Nice. And once again, anytime they run this down like that, it's a friggin' buy. And so I'm going to buy it now on this little market maker move. Review order is down 29.25% now. 29.12, 29.03. Let me see if we see another 25.25. 28. It's gone, folks. This thing's gone. Here we go, folks. Order status. And where did I just fill? 162.99. And I'm going to go up again. Duplicate order. And I'm going in at market. Review order. Now, watch the amount. Watch the amount that the stock is down right now. See that? Look how much the stock is down. 28.38 max. 28.38. Folks, do you remember when it was down 37% and we were buying it? Yes, we were. 37. 28.60 is the largest pullback now. 28.60 is the deepest drop. 28.60, 26. 28.67. I'm watching it, folks. 28.67. 28.67 is the deepest drop right now. 28.67. There it is. I'm in. 28.66. And folks, this is the stock I'm buying right now. SIDU. And I just filled at 163.99. And my sell orders, folks, start at 164. So I'm trying to sell 166. I've got 500 shares there. I just sold 159, 100 at 159. And now I'm going to sell, change this order of 100 at 166. I'm at 500. I'm only going to go out 200 there. 165, review order and place it. Trying to go out 200, 165 here. And folks, this stock is taking off. SIDU. SIDU. This is the one we're on. And I'm trying to sell 200 at one. I just sold 200 at 164. All right. And now I'm trying to get 200 at 165. Duplicate order. 200 at 166. Review order and place it. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. I'm not telling you to sell it all because I never do. And I just sold 200, 164. I sold, and my last buy order was 10 at 163.99, folks. And I just shoved it right up past. And now we're selling 165, 166. And we're going to sell even more than that. So let's get out here. We just sold 164. Let's duplicate that order and go out 167, good till cancel plus extended. And we want to go out 200 shares, review order and place it. Oh my gosh, she's rocking, folks. SIDU. Look at that thing go, folks. And I just sold 200 at 165. Going out here, 167. And I'm going to go to 169. I'm just going to jump up to 169, review order and place it. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I want you to see something. This stock they've already oversold all that dark area on each candlestick, was selling it to make it stay down. All the dark areas on all of these candlesticks was to make it stay down. And now, folks, there's nothing up here. There's no resistance. This is it. We're at the high of the day. And they're going to stop this at 166 if they can. But you can see that the dark areas of these candlesticks are trying to keep selling it. It's the light areas that are buying it now that are making it go up. All right. So there's no more selling. There's no more selling through here. This is all buyers, folks. You're not going to see any dark, most likely. Man, look at them buying into this thing. All right. And I'm going to sell right here 30 shares, 30 shares. I'm going to sell here 15 shares. I'm going to get out right here. I just sold 164, and I'm going to try and get out 166. And now I'm going to get over here to charts, SIDU, and I'm going to get me one more Mountain Blue. So you guys hold on. All right. Okay. So now look at them try to throw out one more big red one like they've done every couple of hours. trying to squash it down. And if they get it down to here, I'll buy again. So I'm going to come in right now for a buy. Duplicate order, market share buy. 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I just bought right there 40 shares at market without even looking at it because I wanted to. And I just filled it 161 and a half. And I just sold 200 at 165. Duplicate order. Coming in at market, review order. And look at the amount down here, folks. She's down 29.47 max. Now she's down how much? 29.58, 29.91, 30, 30.13. I'm in there. I just bought there. And the reason I'm buying there is because this is going to be another vaggy, baby. You've seen it right here. You saw a vaggy below the 50 there, a vaggy below the 50 there, and another vaggy below the 50 here now. And that's why I'm buying the vag. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in market. Review order, 30% down. And now 29.99 down. And I'm not buying anything that they're trying here, folks. Every single drop I've bought. And I just filled 159.64. I'm going in again. The amount down is 30.13, folks. Look at the amount down now. And I'm not falling for it. 33.4, 32.8, 35.6, 35.2, 35.6, 35.6. Come on, baby. 35.6 again. Give me that 35.6 again. Come on. 35.6. There it is. I bought it. And I'm buying this, folks, right under the VAG, right where the VAG is, below that 50 again. And I just filled it 165, duplicate order. 161.5 is what I got. And that's a sell. I don't want to sell. I want to buy. And I want to buy 50 shares. And I want to buy at market. Review order. Look at the percentage down now, folks, up there. Watch that percentage down with me again. 30.56. 30.56, 33. 30.56. Look at the number down. 6.999. 6 and 3 nines behind it. Down there it is. I'll buy that. I just bought it again. I just bought it right there. And folks, I just filled at 159.83. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. And I'm buying 30 shares at a time. Review order. And look how much she's down. 6.902. Yep, I bought it again. Thank you. Thanks, market makers. And I just bought it 15997. Duplicate order. Review order. And now it's down 7. I'll buy that. I got it down 7 cents. 15983. Duplicate order. Review order. Right now down 31%. 31.00 is the most down. 31.22 is the most. 31.42. They're coming after it. 31.42 is the most down. 31.43. What are you going to put between 31.42 and 31.43? 31.44. Oh, all right. I see that. 31.44, folks. Oh, what are you going to put between 4.4 and 4.3? And then it goes to 31.04. 31.44. There it is. I bought it right there. I hope you guys are learning something with me today. You got to be on your toes, folks. I just bought it at 157.5. Duplicate order. Review order. 31.65% down. 31.87 down. 31.87's the top down. 31.87's top down. They're trying to get a 155 buy, so I'm just going to change this order to 155 because I know they want it. Limit 155. Yep. Review order and place it. Don't even question it, folks. They're going for 155. I know it. I've been doing this a long time, folks. They're going for 155. And duplicate this order. I'm going to come in 154. Limit 154. And I'll even try 157 because that might be all they can get out of it is 157. They're aiming for 155, but they may only hit 157, folks. And I know this, folks. I've been doing this a long time. And now I got a 155 that won't fill and 157 that won't fill. And now I'm going to come in at 158. Limit 158. Review order and place it. I now have 3,070 shares of this stock. And every single pullback they've dropped, I bought it. Every single one they've tried, I bought. Duplicate. Review order. And I'm coming in 158. And I'm going to stack some orders there if they... And I just filled at 15891. And I got an order at 155 that won't fill, 157 and 158. So I'm going to change the 157 or the 155. And I'm going to go up to 159 now because I see this thing is running at it 159. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy the 159 here now. And I got 1585. And you can see, folks, this thing is starting to flatten out. And you can see I'm not the only one buying here. I'm certainly not the only one buying right here. I'm going to duplicate this order. Come in again. I've got 158 that filled, so I'm going to come in there again. Limit 158. Review order and place it. And I got a 1575 that already filled. Yep, I got 1575. And now my 158 order will not fill. I'm going to come in 159. Limit order 159. Coming in at 159 now. Place the order. And I'm trying to buy now at 159. And I just filled 15856. And she just jumped over 161, folks. She just jumped over 161. Here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes. All right. Let the continued short slaughtering. Yes, let the short slaughtering continue. Let the short slaughtering continue with one more Mountain Blue to enjoy. Watch the short massacre this afternoon, folks. There it is. And you just watch me fill all those orders right there. I picked up 50, 150, 200 shares at 158, 158, 1575. And now I got an open order at 157 change. Come up to 159 with that. 160, I'm in. Review order at 160. Trying to buy 160 now. And 160 will not fill. I'm going to change this order at 158 and go for 161 now. Review order and place it. And let's see what I got. 160.68. Nice. Look at those orders, folks, that I just bought at 158, folks. Look at those. Look at all those orders I just bought at 158, 158, 157 and a half. Man, buying 50 shares at a time. Nice. And now it's time to start selling. Yep, I'm going to start selling. I've got orders in to sell 167, 168, 169. I don't even have 68. I've got 166. I just sold 200 at 165 right there. Already, I sold 200 there and 200 at 164. And how did I do that and why? Because they pulled it back down to 157.5, folks. That's why. That's why I sold them there. And now I'm going to start selling them again, like I said, in the after hours and on Monday or tomorrow. Who knows? I might be selling these at 190 or higher in the morning in the pre-market. So I'm going to put them all the way up to 208, baby, and then 213. I'll be putting sell orders in there. Take a look at this gorgeous chart. Look at that right there, folks. Look where we just bought it again, folks. I wonder why. Why would we do something so foolish, all of us idiots? Christmas Eve hours. Alexa, what time is the stock market going to be open tomorrow?
Okay, here's CNBC. US markets are up. The Dow is up.
Alexa, stop.
Thanks for
Alexa, will the stock market be open tomorrow?
American stock exchanges have modified hours tomorrow due to Christmas Eve, opening from 9:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern.
Alexa, stop. All right, folks, there you go. And look at this thing just bounce off that lame-ass effort to run it down because of rising 200 and rising 50 and 45 at that angle. This is just a lame-ass, desperate move right there. All right? Holy smokes. Now it's time to start selling, like I said. And I've got a lot of shares. I've got a lot of shares here. 3,350 shares I've got. Oh my goodness, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing rocket. Well, we don't fall for their manipulative moves. And look at all the buyers coming in down here, folks. Look at that sea of green down there. Look at all that green, folks. There are so many more buyers on these candlesticks and these. And once again, they try a desperate dump of shares to begin taking the price down. And then they use fewer shares and fewer to make it continue to fall to where Catfish buys the shit out of it. See that? So they started off with this massive sell of shares, 200 and how many? 320,000 share in that candlestick, selling 320,000 shares, and then selling less and selling less and selling less to get it down to a price for me where I could buy the shit out of it again. And now they're going to start buying from me again all afternoon from now until the closing bell. And I'm selling right now at 200, limit 164. Come and get them from me. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm only doing this because I want to have a little bit of cash to work with Monday morning. Sell 200. Limit 165. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And we're going to sell I've already got, I think, 400 at 166. So let's do 200 at 172. Limit 172. Good till cancel plus extended. That'll probably sell tomorrow morning. View order and place it. If not, this afternoon in the next 15 minutes. Sell. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. 200, 173. Oh, I'm not kidding at all, man. Big orders can come in right now, and they can gobble all these shares up. Review order. And that's edit. That's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm getting ready for this thing to go up tomorrow very nicely in the morning. And the reason I think it's going to do that is because I think it was heavily oversold in the first place. That's why I started buying it this morning at 138 a share. And now I'm going to sell it. 200 shares. 176. Let's just go 175. That'll be achieved probably Monday morning. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell 200 shares. Limit 177. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit 180. Good till cancel plus extended. I won't get greedy. I'll go for 179. Hey, let me tell you something. This company could give us all a really sweet Christmas present and call off the share offering. They're not supposed to do the offering until tomorrow. It's not supposed to be executed till tomorrow. They might call the dang thing off. How'd you like to get up tomorrow, Christmas Eve, with news they got the money elsewhere and they're not going to, oh my gosh, this thing would go to $4 or $5, probably be halted 12 times on the way up. Well, right now, this SIDU looks pretty dang good. That looks real good, folks. Oh my gosh, look at the 5-day. Just take a 90-degree off of the doggone 50-day. Look at the turquoise 5-day just, and the orange 10-day make a 90-degree bounce off of the 50-day average. Wow. Folks, that's strong. I'm telling you, this is very strong here. And look at the buyers coming in. That's all buyers on the ask on that candle, and all buyers there. Oh my gosh. That is very strong. That looks fantastic, folks. Congratulations, all of you SIDU owners. Congratulations for buying that with me at $1.38 today when it was down 40%. It's up. We're up 11% since we got in this morning. We're up 11%. That's nice because it's only down 29% right now. Pardon me. I remember it being down several times when I bought it. It was down 37%. Let's see if I can buy some more up until it gets to my sell order. And let's see where my sell orders begin, actually. I think I start at 164 again. I got orders again at 164, 65, 66. And, my sell orders start 100 at 163, 200, 164, 200, 165. I definitely need to have a sell order at 66, 400 at 66. Folks, I already sold, look here, I've already sold 200 shares at 165. I already sold there. 200 at 165, I already sold. And I've got orders still waiting at 166, 167, 169. And I'm just waiting on those to fill. And they could fill right now because this thing is taking off, people. First you had a nut sack, then you got a vaggie. This thing is taking off, folks. This thing's moving, folks. Oh, man, it looks good. Folks, it's going to close near the high of the day. It's going to close near the high of the day, and it's going to go up tomorrow. I believe it's going to go up nicely tomorrow, folks. And I just sold 100 at 163 just then. Just sold 100 at 163. Cha-ching. Thank you very much. Thank you for selling to me at 157.5 and 138 this morning. And now buy back from me at 163 and 164. I'm about to sell 200 shares now at 164 right now. And I'm going to try to pull that order out. Cancel it. And I just closed that order at 164. I don't want to sell it anymore to you. Sorry. Yep, there went the wall at 164. And now I got a sell order in. Yep, now I've got a sell order in. 200 at 165. Waiting on 200 now at 165. And folks, look at this thing going, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in on this right now. Man, I might want to hold on to this too tomorrow morning. Man, there's a lot of interest in this, folks, here. Look at that. Well, I'm only selling some of them right now so that I can have a little cash tomorrow morning in case they try a little, little quick drop to 155 or something. And I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow morning. So, right now I'm trying to sell 200, 165. And I've got 200, 166, 167. And look at that thing going, folks. SIDU. Nice. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to get out 65 and 66 here. There it is, 65. I'm going to sell the 65 here, folks, and the 66. Hell, I might even get the 72, 73 to sell. Oh, she's springing up, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in there. Wow. Oh, my gosh, I just sold 65. 200 at 65 is gone. Now 266 is waiting. Oh, my gosh. The last... Come on, let's get that 66. Let's get that 66. 3 minutes left. I got 200 at 165. Man, this thing could go even higher in after hours, folks. I'm not kidding. This thing could really go off. Man, look at that doggone 45 and 50 day rising there. Sharply rising. 200 rising. Nice. Oh, man, come on. Let's get that 166. And I bet you there's a wall of shares at 166 too. 2 more minutes to go, folks. She's going to close at the high of the day. She's going to close at the high of the day. The same high as before, but now the 200's not down here, folks, where this high is now. The 200 is right here. And the 50, where this was, is not here. The 50's up here, folks. It's a different 166 now. It's a different 166. The same number being achieved, but the 200-day has moved from 154 up to 156. And the 50-day has moved from 159 up to 160. Everything's rising, folks. Everything's pushing up. Come on, take that share from me at 66. 166. You know you want it, Shorty. You know you want that. You know you want that close, and you can buy mine from me to get there. They want 166 close, folks. I promise you. They would love to do that, to get a 166 close. One more big buy, and you got it, Shorty. You can have my shares. Trying to buy 164.88 now. There's 165. And now 166, folks. 166, baby. Come on, don't let me down, Shorty. Come on, don't let me down. All right, it's 4 o'clock. And folks, congratulations on an excellent day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you know what I want to see him try now? I want to see him have a bunch of loaded in orders and run this thing down here again, and I'll buy the shit out of it again. I'd love to see him to do that right now. Have a bunch of preloaded orders, try to push it down to the 50-day right here or just below it. Ah, there it is. Buy. Duplicate order. Change limit to good till cancel plus extended hours. 158. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 50 shares at 158. Buy. Duplicate order. 159. 159. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get those shares. Nope. I can't get 58 or 59. Let's try to buy. Duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's try 160. Review order and place it. 160 after hours. Oh, I'm not done. I'm buying on Charles Schwab here. And I cannot fill now at 158, 159, or 160. None of those will fill. Very odd. Very odd that I can't get that. Duplicate order. 161. Good till cancel plus extended. 50 shares. Review order and place it. I can't believe they didn't take this down to 155 or 56 or 57 in the after hours right away. And I just got 160. Thank you very much, Shorty. Can you muster up a 161 for me? Please? I'm waiting there. 159. I'm waiting on that. There you go. Thank you. And I just filled that. 160. 159 just filled. Trying for 158 and 157 as well. Duplicate order. They'll probably go for that 155 I was trying to get now. But I'm just going to go for 157, 50 shares. Yeah, there they are. They're going for it right now. Place it. Right below the 200, just like I called for. See? I called it, folks. One more time below the 200, they'd try in the early after hours. See that? And I just filled at 155.99. How did I know, people? And now I'm coming in at 156. I knew it, folks. I knew they'd try that 55. And now 156 will not fill. Now I'm going to go for 157. Review order and place it. 157. I love market makers' predictability, folks. And I just got 155.99 and 158. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. And 157 will not fill. 156 will not fill. Have to go 158, review order, and place it. And it's going to bounce right off that 200-day rising down there. And I just filled at 158. I'm buying right here, folks. And as you can see, I just filled at 155.99. I got 158 after that. The bid is now 160 is the ask. And I just filled 155.99 in the early after hours. Because that's how they like to do it. See that? Look at that dang thing bounce right there. Boing, right off the 200, folks. Again, just like here. Just right off, boing, right off, boing, goodbye, goodbye. See you later. And now I'm going to try to buy 158. And it won't fill, so I'm going to go in at 159. Duplicate order, 159. Review order and place it. I think this thing's going to bounce, folks, big time here in the after hours as well. And I just filled 158, and now I've got an order at 156, 157, 158, and 159, none of which will fill. So I'm going to change the order I have at 156, and I'm going to move it to 160. Review order and place it. And I am of the belief, and I could be wrong, but I think this thing is going to turn and bounce here now. And I just filled at 159.97. And now the order just filled 159.99. Now 160. We're at 160, folks. And most likely rising. Going in again, duplicate order. 160. Review order and place it. And I think this thing is about to springboard, or I wouldn't be buying these shares in after hours. 159.98. I got a 50-share order that's at 159 that won't fill. And every order I see filling right now is filling at 59.97 and 159.99. That's what I see. The ask is 160. Orders filling right underneath it. Right underneath it. Do you see any 159.01s? No. Usually you see 159.01s coming in. There's one right there. But the last order filled at the ask price. They're bidding that much, folks. They're bidding 160, not 159. They're bidding 160. And now they're filling orders at 160 are filling at 159.98. Or the last 159.01. Folks, it's absolute desperation. 159.99. Folks, look at that. The ask is 160, and they're so hungry for this stock, they're not even trying 159.01 anymore. They're doing 159.05. And they're filling 3,000s underneath it. This looks good, folks. There's still plenty of action on this stock in the after hours. And I just got the buying it down here. All these orders, 159, 159, 159, 159. And I filled a lot of orders right here at 158 and 155. I just filled at 155. See, I jumped on that quick dump and I caught that 155. See that? I'm the one that caught that right there when they tried to dump that. I bought it. Right off that 200. Doing. And now they're barcoding right underneath the 50-day average. They're not even trying for this anymore where I bought it at 155. They're just barcoding it right now here. And there are no more shares at 159.98. So my order I have at 157. I'm going to change it. And I'm going to go up to 161. No, 160. Review order and place it. 160. And this stock is jumping up, folks. And now I cannot fill at 158 or even 160. So I got to change the 158 to 161. Review order and place it. And folks, the stock I'm buying is SIDU. And I just bought it at 160.89 after all those shares that I just got at 158. Now we're at one, and I bought at 155 in the after hours. I bought at 155 right there. I got 155.99. 50 shares at 155.99. 4:03 p.m. See, you catch that quick drop because they load in a bunch of sell orders. And I caught it right there because I was expecting it, folks. Expecting it. And now the price is 161. And it's about to cross over the 50-day moving average right there. Now, look at that rising 200-day, folks, in the after hours. It hasn't stopped rising, folks. It's still pushing up, just like it did all day long, through all of the herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, folks. Oh my gosh. I mean, this was a great stock today. A great stock to own today. We started buying it this morning right here. Right there's where we bought it, right there, big time. 138 a share, 139. And I asked you in a poll, you can see the poll today, says, did you buy SIDU with me in the 138 range? And the cool part was we had already sold it way up here at 163. I showed you my sell orders. 161, 159, 161, 163. And I still had orders at 164, 65, 66. And those filled this afternoon. But we sold there this morning, folks, because we were smart. I was selling 200 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. Then they drove it down. I picked up some right there. Then they took it down to the lunchtime low. 12 o'clock, folks. 12 o'clock, we buried into it at 138. We knew to get the hairy sack. And then there she went. Then we sold it right here. 161, 62, 63, 64. We sold it. Then we bought it down and bought it on the sack again, folks. It was perfect. Orchestrated, folks, orchestrated. And then we sold it. You saw me sell these orders at 163, 164, 165. I never did get 166. And then they drove it down here, and I bought it again at 155. You saw me do that. 155.58, which I just duplicated in the after hours. I got it again at 155.58 in the after hours. But we sold it here right before the close. Sold it again at 162, 163, 164. Nice job, guys and gals. A very nice day today. And made some good money today, folks. I wonder if the market makers will try one more time to get it down here below the 200, where I bought it earlier at 155 or so. I guess they might try it. But you know what? If they do, I'll buy it there. I will. Nah, all they're trying is just a little quick jerk there. Little herky move. And she's going to bounce again right now. 3 red, minuscule, non-visible candlesticks there. You can't even see the selling they're trying to push that down with. You literally can't see it, folks. Look at the size of the first order they started it down with. Look at the size of the second one, and then none of the third. I mean, this is pitiful, folks. There's no volume. Look at all the volume they used right here after the market closed. Look at all the volume that they used right here to get it down where I bought it. And now, look at the volume they're trying to use to get it down there again. They used all this volume to make it fall down where I bought it at 155. And now they're using that much volume to make it fall to 157. What is that? That's not serious selling, folks. At least here they were throwing some decent-sized candlesticks to make it start falling in the after hours. See that? They were throwing out some actual real sale orders right there to make it fall. But that ain't jack crap there. To get that down to the 200-day again, they didn't have to use much effort. And I'm going to buy it again right now because of it. SIDU. Buy. Coming in right now. Limit order 157. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit order 158. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. Every time that today they took this stock down to the 200-day, I bought it. Every single time. Every single time today they took this stock down to the 200 or below, I bought it. In the pre-market, I bought it here. Then I sold it when it went up there. Then they got it to the 200 and I bought it there. And then I sold it when they got it there. And then they got it down below the 200 and I bought it. And then I sold some. Probably didn't sell there. Then they got it down below the 200. Same price as earlier on the 200. And you heard me tell you, the only reason it's here is because the 200 was there. Good place to buy it because it bounced. And then we sold it here, bought some there, sold it here, bought some there, sold it here, bought some there. This was 6 cents down, 6 cents down, 6 cents down. Then at lunchtime, Vaggie drop. We had a lot of cash. We bought a lot here right below the 200 again. Every time they took it below the 200, we bought. And we learned a good lesson after every one of those. We bought it here too before the market closed and sold it there. And now it's below the 200. I'm buying in the after hours right where the market makers want it, below the 200 and where I want it too. So that's where I'm buying now in the after hours. And my last order filled at 156, folks. 156.94 I just filled and bought. And the price is now 160. The ask and the last share bought 160. After I just bought it at 156.94. I like that too. And look where my order was, folks. Right there, 156.94 Catfish. I also bought here below the 200. And I bought here below the 200. And I just bought here below the 200. And that rising 200 is just steadily rising and rising and rising. And you see this candlestick? That is called an engulfing candlestick. It engulfed this whole range right here. That candlestick is called an engulfing candlestick. And it engulfed this whole region of selling, buying, selling, buying, selling, selling, buying, buying, sell, sell. And then right here, an engulfing candlestick that swallowed all that range in one buy. Then you gotta, this is not engulfing. That's not engulfing. That's not going to get it because this is starting to push it back up now already. And if this thing engulfs this candlestick, you better get in. I'm telling you, if this green here engulfs this candlestick, you had better get in on this, shorty. And I'm not kidding either. Don't forget to tip the bartender. If you made some money. Thank you, Kerry Quincy. How many shares are you buying at a clip? Usually 40 at a time. I like to buy 20 or 40 at a time. But I'm telling you, if this next candlestick engulfs these two, which I think it will, shorts are going to be in trouble. And neither one of these attacks right here could engulf this. All right? That's not working right there, shorty. That's not working. And what's that doing? Nothing. I tell you what it's about to do. It's about to run. There it goes. Watch this thing jump up here, folks. Watch this engulf these two. And believe me, the market makers, they know that. Look at that dump. Look at that little dinky little amount of shares they just sold there. Folks, you can't even see that on a candlestick down here. There's nothing. They're trying their best to suppress with the least amount of effort they possibly can put in. See that? All they're trying to do is hold this line and do it with the least amount of effort as they can. But unfortunately, the next candlestick is now starting here. And it's going to run up and engulf all of this right now. Here it comes, folks. Watch it. Doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because this rising 200 is going to push all this up. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Just going to surpass all of those. Come on now. Come on up here now and engulf even these. Right up here, folks. She's coming up here. Here's the new candlestick right there. Oh, watch this thing go up. Very bullish looking right here, folks. What's that red? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing there. Nothing. This is called a hangman, folks. A hangman. These are all engulfing. That is a nice. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. All right. And we just engulfed all these. We just engulfed all those right there. Right there, folks. Beautiful. Now, come on up here and engulf everything, folks. Jeffrey Solomon, hello there. A wise man 23, we are respectful here. Perhaps you are in the wrong channel. You don't have to be here. Yeah, you don't. What even is that? And use black background with white and gray candles? Like what is with the rainbow? Oh, you just got your ass removed. You don't have to call anything gay. That just puts you out of here for a while. So if you want to be around, I'll time you out for 5 minutes. But don't talk about anything being gay, especially at Christmas time. All right? We're all happy here, and we're going to make a lot of money on this stock, as you can see, because it's breaking over the 50 right now. And every one of these candlesticks is engulfing. This engulfed these. This candlestick engulfed all of these. This candlestick just engulfed all of these. And soon you're going to see this candlestick jump up beyond even this bar-coded area. It's going to rise, folks. Look at the 5-day coming over there. 5-day crossing over the 10-day right there. I mean, the 50-day red. The 45 days, the blue chart. The 50 days red. And it just crossed over, folks. And look at this candlestick starting here that's going to jump up here now. Watch it jump up here, folks. Watch. 200-day just changed its pitch and is now rising at a steeper angle. The 5-day just made a 90-degree turn, pitched out at 45 degrees, and now going up again. And folks, this looks fabulous. This looks good. Congratulations. And look down there. It says, did you buy SIDU with me? And the question down below, did you buy SIDU with me at the $1.38 range? I said. And look where it is now in after hours. 165 was the close where I sold shares 200 at a time. And then I expected this drop early after hours, and I started buying again at 157, 158, 159. And I bought about another 120 shares there, just waiting for this to come up and break over. Because the 200 and the 50 and 45 are all rising on the long-term chart. And if you don't believe me, look at the 20-day right now. And there it is, folks. And by the way, we sold it this morning right here. 254, 255, 256, 257. You saw me sell there. 259, you saw me sell there. And now look at the 200-day average. And I take it back. This is not where I sold. This is where I sold this morning, right there. I take it back because that was yesterday. That was before the public share offering. But man, this morning I sure as shit was buying right here. You guys watched me in the pre-market. You know I was buying 136, 137, 138. I bought a lot of shares there, 138. Then I sold it when it spiked at the open and then bought it all back below the 200. And now I'm selling it here again. I just got to buying it at 158 in the after hours. You can look right here and you can see where I just bought. I just got to buying the stock in the after hours at 157 and 160.56.94. And the price is now 164, folks. How do you like that? Nice. Just bought 160, bought 159, 159, 159, bought 155.99. How do you like that? Look at that, folks. At 4:03, as soon as the market closed, I had orders waiting at 155 and 156. Because I expected it, folks. And the cool part is I had already sold down here 200 at a time at 165 and 166. 200 at a time I was selling, folks. Nice. And now, take a look at that stock now, folks. Congratulations, everybody, if you bought this today with me at 138. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, what happens after a golden cross, a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average, a massive spike in price right there. You got out 246, 47, 48, 49, and 250. You sold there. With me, we sold there. Then the public share offering came out, and we bought it this morning like crazy right there. And now this is it this afternoon. Man, it's fabulous, folks. And congratulations to the 45 or 50 people that bought this stock with me at 138 today. I love to buy after a public share offering. It's one of my favorite times. So there you go, folks. Feast your eyes on the 1-day chart instead of the 20-day chart now. And there it is, folks. And I just bought all those shares right below this 200-day average in the early aftermarket. And look at that thing go, folks. And I'm going to start selling right now. I've got sell orders that I already sold at 166. I'm still waiting on a sell at 160. I should have one waiting at 166 right now. Oh, yeah, there it is. I've got an order at 166 for 200 and 167 for 200. And then I got 172 for 200, 173. I'm also going to go out at 170. Duplicate order. Sell 170. Limit 170. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Are you guys learning anything today? Have you learned about a bunch of sell orders that can be loaded in right before the close to make the price fall to the 200-day so they can scoop up a bunch of gullible sellers' shares and then run it up to a new high? Did you learn about that today? Look at that dang thing taking off, folks. That thing is out of here. Look at that thing going, folks. And look at these. Look at this totally engulfing candlestick right here. That just engulfed all of this, even what was in the before the market closed, folks. That just engulfed all of it. And now they're all getting engulfed. Oh my gosh, look at the 5-day churn, 90 degrees right there. Wow. Geez, folks, this thing is starting to look good. Whoa, look at that engulfing candlestick, folks. Over the close. Over the close, folks. 166, I think I just sold. In the after hours, I think my orders are selling now. Oh my gosh, and I just got the buy-in at 156.94 not 20 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Trade order status. Folks, look at that thing spike. SIDU. Wow. Let's back out on it. Let's back out. Let's back out. Oh, yeah, she's running, baby. New all-time high. Let's go, baby. Not all-time high, but new for today. Look at that thing go, folks. Rocket Man. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. Look at where the 5-day, look at that 5-day light blue line. It's surpassing that number right now. The 5-day is going to go over that right now. It's going to go over where it stopped right there. It's about to go over it right now, folks. It's going to go over it right now. There it goes. It's going over it right now, folks. There's no stopping this. Dang. Hello there, 123 Drummer Max. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, I'm getting ready to sell the shares that I bought today at 138. I'm going to sell them for 166 a share, folks. 200 at a time. And I've got my sell orders in here because I expected this. I've got my sell orders in here right now, good till canceled plus extended. And I'm selling 166, which is way down here. 166 is, oh, I guess it sold. I guess I just sold that 166 order there. I sold 165, 200 there. 200, 165 there. Sold 200, 165 there. And I'm waiting 200, 166 right now. Waiting on 200 at 166, 167, 200 at 170, 200 at 172, 173, 200 at 175. That's where I'm expecting these orders all to sell. And now I'm going to put in another order. Sell 165, change. And we're going to go out at 184. 182. 182. And we're going to do 100 shares at 182. Review order and place it. And these could easily fill in the pre-market, folks. So I'm putting them in good till canceled plus extended. And I'm going to sell here. And I want to sell 183. 183. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 184. And believe it or not, every single one of these orders can fill in the pre-market before I even get out of bed. Duplicate order. Going out 184. 200 shares. No, I'll do another 150 there. 150, not 164. 150. And I'm selling at 150 at 1.86. Review order and place it. Edit. Why can't I sell this at 186? 150 shares. Review order. Your limit is significantly higher than the last traded price. So what? Since when? What? You're not going to let me put an order in case this thing spikes to $2 on some massive news? You're going to limit the sell order I can put in at since when? They're stopping me, folks, at 183. Let's try 184. Bastards, no, they won't let me do it. Wow, I can't believe it, folks. Especially, why wouldn't they let me hit 188? What in the world? They let this thing go up to 250 before. Somebody must have had buy orders in at 250 before. What a crock of crap that is. And I can't believe it, folks. Can you believe they're doing that to me? They're going to limit where I can put my sell orders in. You know, on SoFi, when I owned SoFi in the 9s and 10s, I had sell orders up to $30. I even had, when it was in the 13s to the 17s, I had sell orders at $39, 39 to 40. Why won't they let me put sell orders in over $2? Have no idea. But I guess I'm done. And I want you to see something, folks. When all of these lines down here get green, you want to buy. When all of these turn green, you want to be buying here. Just so you know. And this looks phenomenal, folks. So they won't let me sell it any higher than 183 right now. That sounds crazy, folks. That's only 20 cents up from here. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think my phone is working right now with what's being said in the comments. Nope. Yep, I see now. Well, folks, this stock is about to springboard right now. I can show you it's springboarding right now, folks. Right now, this stock is about to springboard. And there's no way to stop it. This 200 is rising too rapidly. The 50-day has a blue back 45, leaving it behind. The 45 is running away from the 50-day, and when these come together, This 5-day is going to jump up, folks. When all this converges together, this 5-day is going to rise because all long-term averages are rising, folks. And this 5-day is going to jump up right now. And you can see almost all of these are green here. Oh, yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Watch this turquoise bounce. Because this 45 was together with the 50-day down here. But this 45 is rising off the 50-day now. And this 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising are going to force this 5-day up. And you can all witness it right now if you stick around. This 200 rising, this 50-day rising, the 45 leaving the 50-day down below is going to all push this 5-day right up. All these long-term averages carry too much weight to make the short-term price fall. They all carry too much weight. They can get this to fall down to the 10-day and just below it, but it won't proceed down because the gravity and weight behind these long averages is going to push it right back up, as you all can watch and see in just a minute or two. And therefore, I believe it so much, I'm going to start buying right here. And my last order filled at 157 here about at 4:19 p.m. And now, 30 minutes later, I'm going to duplicate this order. But I'm not going to buy 157, that's for sure. I'm coming in at 164. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 163.99. And my sell order starts at 166. And I've already sold 165, 200 at 165. So I'm going to go out 200 at 165 again. Well, why not? I just bought all the shares back at 157. And I just sold and folks, look at that thing climbing. I'm going to report this. I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. I'm going into market share to buy 164. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 164 now. And my order is to sell 165. And I just sold 200 at 165. There you go, folks. Those shares that I bought this morning at 138. I just sold 200 of them at 165. Right there. Cha-ching. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm using specific indicators. This is the 200-day moving average. The red line is the 50-day moving average. The dark blue line is the 45-day moving average. The orange line is the 10-day moving average. The turquoise line is the 5-day moving average. As you can see, the 5-day just crossed the 10-day, and the 45-day is leaving the 50-day behind. And as you can see, the pitch of the 45 and 50 day just changed upwards right there. And so did this capitulated price. It just bounced right off this, like I said it would. And this candlestick engulfs this one. That candlestick just engulfed this candlestick. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise. Because this long-term 200 rising and the very long-term 50 and 45 rising will never let the price drop below the 10 very far. And there it bounced right off of it. Because they're rising, and so is the 200. And the energy behind these long-term averages all rising pushes the short-term right up. Just like I said was going to happen. Dirt SW, it's going to take your stop loss first. What symbol is this? SIDU. Yesterday morning, this company announced in the early pre-market that they just got a huge defense contract. When that happened, the price shot up from where we've been buying it to $250. Well, we sold it at $246 because I had about 1,600 shares, and I sold all but 300 shares at $246, $247, $248, $249. The reason we sold them there is because I have a buy-sell sheet, and it says right up there, sell 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. So we sold them there yesterday when the price ran up to that price. Then the company's price fell because they did a public share offering at around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I had already sold for profit except for 300 shares. So I had about 4,000 cash and the price fell. And this morning I started buying right here at 138. And you can see my question for today with 192 answers says, did you buy SIDU with me at 138 range? And as you can see, out of 200 votes, almost 192, 30% of my viewers did buy with me there. So congratulations to all of you that bought that. Aside topic, I wish I had found you before. I am very thankful for you showing all of this. We could really use more people like you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I've been trading for 25 years. And look at this thing now, folks. On the 20-day, 15-minute chart. And let's change, 5-day. This is the 5-day, 15-minute chart. This is the 1-day, 1-minute chart. Yeah. And every single time today that this price fell below the 200, we bought it. We bought it there. We sold it here. We bought it there. We sold it here. We bought it there. We sold it here. We bought it there in the after hours. And then I sold it at 166.65. And I'm going to sell it for more. Because now they're not going to take it down below the 200 like they did here, here, or here. They're just going to try to drive it down below the 50 now. That's all they can do. All they can do is try to hit that 50 now right there. And I buy it there. So I'm going to come in now. I just sold 200 at 165. You can see right here, I just sold 200 shares at 165. And again, I sold there because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. See, I just got the buying here a little bit ago in the after hours at 158 and 159 and 157 and 156. That was at 4:03 p.m. Right there, I was buying at 4:03 p.m. after the market closed at 155. See that? I bought a lot of shares there in this range. And then I just sold them at 165. 200 of them, just sold them, 165. Nice, huh? 200 gone. It's easy money, man. Or a woman, I don't know. And I don't just day trade, folks. I also hold all these stocks long. I'll show you what that looks like. These are the stocks I hold long. And as you can see on this right here, these are the stocks I hold long. These are the percentage gains of these stocks over the last year. And I have 35 stocks over the last year. And these are the gains on all these stocks. And you can get this list from me if you become a Goliath level member. Then you'll be able to get this list of these stocks. And it only costs you $24.99 to become a Goliath level member and get this list of all these stocks. And if you become a Goliath level member, when I send you this spreadsheet, you can change it. And you can make your own changes to it and put your own stocks in. And just look at these percentage gains and the prices 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago price. See that? And you can tell which ones are going. Yep. And you can see which ones to get into. Now, if you come in at the monster level membership, I'll send you this spreadsheet, but you can't change it. And you can't add your own stocks to it later. Only Goliath level members can edit this spreadsheet. I also have 165 stocks that pay major dividends. And these are the list of my dividend paying stocks, which you can, of course, pick and choose which one you want. And this is how they performed over the last year. And they pay great dividends, folks. And you can pick and choose which ones you want off this list to buy as a dividend stock. And you have over here the market cap and PE ratio of each one of these stocks. And over the last year, you can see some of them have done very, very well and pay excellent dividends. And you can see which ones are really on a roll because of the gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. All right? So over 30 days, this is down 2%. But over 10, up 2, and over 5, up 6. So this is a good one. It's on the rise over the last 5 days. So that's how you can pick and choose out of these 65 stocks which ones to buy that pay great dividends. And this list I got from Keith Gill. And if you don't know who Keith Gill is, look him up. This symbol of this stock is SIDU. Right here, SIDU. And what happened to this stock was yesterday morning, they got a major announcement of a huge defense contract, and the price of the stock shot up to $250 a share, where we sold it all because we owned it in the 180s and we sold it at $250. Then they did a public share offering, ran the price all the way back down under the 200-day, and we bought it in the pre-market right there at 138, 138, 138. And then after the market opened, we sold it at 150. And then we bought it back at 139, 138, 139. And then we're selling it now at 166 in after hours. 165, 166. And it looks like it could go far, far higher after this little cup, handle, drop, and pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Pump these penny stocks, Wolf of Telegraph Street. I don't have to pump them. They go on their own. I just watch and teach people how to take advantage of manipulation or over fearful selling. See, fear on a public share offering is where I live in Fearland. This is where I am, Catfish Tyler. I'm here when they scare everyone out. I'm here to pick up the scraps. And that's where I bought today. And that's where I bought today. And you can see now on this long-term chart that this sucker is not going to stop. The 200 is rising. The 45 and 50-day are rising. The 10-day orange is rising. And the 5-day turquoise is rising. And they are all rising, folks. Oh, that's okay, gold, silver, no problem. Are you in the pawn business? Are you in the pawn business? Look at that daggum, folks. It looks beautiful. Jeez, oh Pete's. Look at that thing bounce off that double ta-ta move. The hairy nut sack, folks. The hairy sack. The hairy sack. Man. Look at the duration of this right here. 10 minutes. Look at the duration. 10 minutes. Look at the duration. 10 minutes. Look at the duration. 3 minutes. Look at the duration. 5, 10 minutes. Look at the duration. See that? No, I just like stacking as a store of value. Probably start on stocks again if the bubble pops. All right. Well, congratulations, everybody, on this stock here. She looks fabulous right now in the after hours. I congratulate you all for getting in on this morning with me, those of you that did at $1.38. And I'm going to take a nice, restful evening, enjoy my mountain blues. I hope you do too. And you already saw I have my sell orders on this stock as high as they'll let me put them right now, which was limited at 183. So, but this thing's taking off right now. And if you don't believe me, I'm sorry, folks. I bumped the audio. Folks, there's no way this is going to stay here. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. You do that on this daggum 50 and 45 rising and on this 200, and you're going to see a candlestick jump up here, just like right here. Watch it right now. Watch this. Doing. Here it comes. Because this has too much energy. The 200 has too much energy. The long term, too much weight. There's no way to make it stay down, folks, no matter how much they herk it and jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it. It's going off, folks. It's going to go off because this is rising and it has too much weight behind it. And you can see the turquoise was down here at this range on the candlesticks. And then the turquoise again at the same point. And now she's gone. It's a double ta-ta and she's gone, folks. Watch it. Just watch it. Man, that is right there. That is the Batman, folks. This is the Batman formation forming here. And this 5 days going to pop up right here now. The same way they took it down. This is called mirroring, people. Mirroring. This is called mirroring the stock. This high is that high. That drop is that drop. This pop will be this pop. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just watch it, folks, because look at the rising 250. The 50 and 45. And folks, that damn 50 is getting left by the 45. It is leaping off of it. And this is right now going to jump right up here. You'll see it. It's going to come to this level right there. Watch this. Watch it. Oh, man, I love it, folks. Whoa.
That was easy.
That was easy. I called it, folks. It's not luck, people. This isn't luck. This isn't luck. This is experience. This is years of stock knowledge. Look at that long-term 45 coming off the 50-day. Dressman, hello there. Question and suggestion, why don't you share your screen instead of streaming this with your phone? Because on the phone, this format gets into the shorts. And I get, well, yesterday I had 19,000 viewers here. When I stream from my OBS software, I get maybe 4,000 viewers per day. But if I stream from my phone, I get 20,000. Day before yesterday, I had 22,000 on this stream with me during the day. They come and they go. They don't stay around. But a lot of people do stick around because this makes sense to them. They go, shit, this is cool. So they learn from me. They're learning this afternoon a lot right now. They're learning a lot from me right now this afternoon. And what they learned is a lot of times right after the market ends, they already have preloaded in sell orders to make it fall to the 200-day. And I was waiting on those orders. I had sell orders in at 155, 156, 157. Sure enough, they came right down to the 200, and I filled those orders. And now it's just bouncing. They're herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it, but it's not going to last because these lines rising here, you're never going to see this thing fall to there again. No way. Nope, these are already above that point, and so that won't happen anymore. No more barcoding here in this region. None. She's going this way, folks. And this is called, as I just explained to everybody, this right here that you're looking at is called mirroring. And this is the middle of the mirror right here. This move was mirrored by this one. This drop was mirrored by this one. This pop was mirrored by this one. See that? It's called mirroring, folks. I know what I'm talking about. So right now, this is the middle of the mirror. This was that. This was that. This was that. But instead of this falling all the way back, oh, shit, no. It just falls to there and boom. And that's exactly what it should do. It's too strong because the 45 and 50 are pushing it all up. And the 200 is down there below, pushing all of it up. And that's why this 5-day right now is going to bounce again right now. And I can tell you right now, there's very little chance of a candlestick forming in this region anymore because this is already up in that region. So this is all they can achieve now. This isn't going to fall to here. Nope, because this is already in that region, folks, and there will be no way this thing's going to rise. You'll see. She's going to go up, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't. The next candlestick, folks, is going to be green, and it's going to jump right up here. Because this 45 and 50 degree angle just changed. See that? I told you so. Because the long-term averages, oh, and there she goes, folks. Yes. Oh, yeah. Whoa, look at that buy. Whoa, everybody, hold on. Whoa, look at that all enveloping. That is totally engulfing everything, folks. Wow, someone's listening to me, folks. Someone in Saudi Arabia or Qatar or Dubai just went, damn, he's right. I'm going to buy this now. Look at that. Totally. I called it, folks. I told you there's no more building in here. It was done because this is already in that region. And I told you it would shove all that up. And there it goes. And look at the buyer right there. Golly, man. And now the next candlestick's going to start here. 166. And the ask is 167. That's my order. I'm sitting at 167 over here. I'm ready to sell. And I'm sure I just sold 166. And you see this candlestick right here. That's not engulfing this candlestick at all. This candlestick engulfed that. This is not engulfing, folks. This is engulfing. And now this candlestick's going to start here. And it's going to jump up here, folks. Sorry, sir, respectfully, because of the video quality, this channel is not for me. I do like it, but my criticism is because of the video streaming method, not the content. Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that, Saxo Beats. And I am a saxophone player. If you happen to be a sax player, I play all saxophones: soprano, alto, tenor, baritone. And I have many songs for everyone to listen to on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And it's a shame that you can't overlook the narrowness of the stream to understand the value of what I'm teaching people. But that's okay. It's not for everyone, and I understand. Enjoy yourself. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I guess what I can do here is show you just a moment here. So here you go. See these streams right down here? Streamed in the broad stream. See how many views? 1,442, 3,000. See how many views? Now, look up here. Now that I'm trading in a new format, and you'll see my increase has gone from 6,000 to 9 to 14 to 16,000 to 22,000 views because I'm using the narrow stream format. It makes a huge, huge, huge difference. And that's why I use this narrow stream format. Thank you very much, Saxo. It says, sorry, sir. Well, you didn't answer me. Do you play the saxophone? Can you dig a little guitar music? All right. Just something to relax us a little bit there. All right, I hear you, man. World free speech. Good news about ACHR. Thanks for the tip. Well, it's like market makers are trying to, watch this, folks. Watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it go. There's no more barcodes in this region because this entered that zone. Now there's no more barcodes in this region because this has entered this zone. And soon there will be no more barcodes in this region because this will come up and enter that zone. And that'll be the end of those, folks. That's how it works. So they barcode it as long as they can until this reaches that level. Then they barcode it as long as they can till this gets close to that level. Then they barcode it as long as they can. And this is getting further and further away from that level, folks. Can you see it? Right here, they were able to barcode until the 50 got right up to that. Here, they were able to barcode until the 50 red line was that far away. And here, they were able to barcode until the 50 was that far away, folks. This thing is just building strength and bouncing higher. And they can try to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. But when they get it here against this rising 45 and 50, it will bounce again, folks, I assure you. Because this 200 is raising all of it. All of it. And even right then, that is all buying right there on the ask. See, they're trying to dump shares out, and then they're buying it on the ask. They're trying to dump shares, and instead of a big red candlestick, it's green because they're all buying it right there. They're buying it all. This candlestick is green, folks, because as the dumpers try to dump, they're all getting bought. All the shares are getting bought. They're trying to dump it down, but it won't work because everybody knows this long-term 45 and 50 raising and this 200 raising It's just going to be a boinger. It's just going to be a boinger, folks. So I'm going to come in and buy this right now. And I just sold 200 at 166. All right. Oh, yeah, folks. Just sold 200 right there. 166. Nice. We couldn't get that during the daytime, folks. The most I could get during the day was 165. So that's a good sign. And now it's buy time. Buy time, Team Mui. And let's try and buy right now. Duplicate order. And try and buy 165. And we're going to try and buy 20 shares at 165. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And let's buy these shares. And I just got 164.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. The ask is 165. I do not believe it's going to stop here, so I'm going to keep buying it here. And I just feel that 164.84. Thank you, monkeys. Duplicate. Going in now, 165 again. Review order. And place it. And folks, the reason I'm buying here is because they're making a weak-ass effort to try to push this price down to here. But this has already risen into this zone. So there's no way they're going to get any candlesticks here, folks. They cannot get these to fill here because this is already over that zone, folks. They're not going to get any candlesticks here. It won't happen. It won't happen. And they're not going to get any big ones here because they can't push it down below this. This is rising too fast. You'll see here in a minute, this thing's going to springboard right off here. You'll see. Just stick around. Stay tuned for more. Stay tuned for more springboarding. Duplicate order. Going in at 165. Place the order. And I'm buying here, folks. I am not afraid. And I just filled at 164.99 again. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going in full price, 165. And there's no dropping another candlestick below there. It isn't going to happen. And I just filled again at 164.99 for the third time in a row. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try 164.88. 164.88. Review order and place it. And I bet you it won't fill. Oh, I got 164.84. Duplicate order. Review order. 164.88. Review order and place it. And I just fill that. 164. That order will not fill. Nope. Let's try 164.84. 164.84. Review order and place it. And this thing is going to springboard off this. I just filled 164.99. I have no idea why. It should be 164.84. But there she goes, folks. Right off there. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to go in 165. Just screw it. Review order and place it. Crap on the gap. And I just filled at 164.99 again, I'm sure. Yep, 164.99. It's just a matter of time, folks. Hello there, Big Bank. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just subbed. Stream quality don't matter here. Love the information. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. And my intention here is to keep buying here right on this capitulated line. And look at these barcodes, how big they were. Look how big they were through all this. Look how big they were. Now look at them. Look how small they are. Man, this thing is completely capitulated, people. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. See, folks, you get these big candlestick bars because there's a gap between the bid and the ask. And here you had smaller ones. Here you have bigger ones. Here you've got smaller ones there. Here you have bigger ones because there's a gap between the bid and the ask. Here they got smaller, then it sprung board. Here they got bigger and it sprung board. You understand? Here they got bigger. And here they're getting bigger again now. But look how long they tried to sit right there. So small. Look at those. See? See how tiny? See, tiny, 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 tiny. Oh, big again. Big again. Here she goes. She's going to run. She's going to run right now. This thing's going to come up here. This thing's going to jump up here right now. She's going to jump. She's going to jump up here right now, folks. Watch. Watch it jump up here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch it jump, folks. Doing. It's going to jump, folks. Again, look over here. When the 50-day was down here and the 45 was down here, look at the size of all these candlesticks. But now the 45 and 50 get here, and look at the size of them. They're just accumulating on this line, folks. And now this candlestick is going to jump up again. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Doesn't do any good to try to push this down below a rising 50-day, folks, and a rising 200. It does no good at all. It doesn't matter what they try. It isn't going to stop, folks. It is not going to stop going up because the 200 is just too strong. And the 45 and 50 are too strong. So now you can see how this works. Look at all these periods when the price was running up. Look at the size of the candlesticks here. They ran out of power to make them big like these, see? They got all tight and compressed, and then right here, you can't see them at all almost. And then boom, And right here, very tiny, very tiny. Then boom. Then they come down here, very tiny, very small. Then boom. See that? I hope you folks can still hear me. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
See how big these candlesticks were? Then they got small here. Boing. See how big the candlesticks? See how big those are? See the size of those? Look at these right here. Look at these candlesticks, folks.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa.
Alexa, terminate the call. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey. Pardon me.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
This is getting too tight, baby. Too tight, too compressed.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa.
Alexa,
and the voicemail.
stop the call. This won't stay here, folks. No way. There it goes. There it goes. And this candlestick's going to jump up here right now. There it goes right now. Watch this jump up here. Watch it. This 45 and 50 are being pushed by this 200 rising. And this is getting pushed. And this is going to jump up right here now. Let them try all they want to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it on this rising 50. It won't matter. This thing's going to jump up, folks. Look at these. The last two candlesticks are nothing but buyers. These last two candlesticks are nothing but buyers. All buyers right there on that one. Try all you want to run it down, shorty. It won't work. It won't stop going up, folks. It won't matter what they try. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can even see there are no big candlesticks here. There's only been one right there. Just one. And this is very, very bullish. Very bullish here, folks. Very bullish. It might look like the bears are in control, but with lines like this on the 200 and the 45 and 50 like that, and these dinky little candlesticks here, it's going to springboard, folks. And I'm going to buy it here because I'm so sure of it. So I'm coming in at 165. Review order and place it. And I just filled it. 165, folks. I just filled it 165. Duplicate order. Coming in at 165 again. Review order and place it. And I am filling that. 164.94. I'm going to duplicate that order. 165. Review order and place it. Coming in at 165. And I got 164.94. Duplicate that order. I'm going to drive this thing up. 165, I'm coming in now, 164. Review order and place it at 164. Whoa! Someone else is buying here, folks. Someone else is buying here, folks. That is big. Duplicate order. Coming in at 165 again. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 164.99. Duplicating that order now. Trying to buy 165. 20 shares. And I just filled that 164.99. And I'm telling you, folks, this isn't going to last forever. Nope, nope, nope. Not with this 200 steadily rising, folks, steadily rising. And this is the first back-to-back tall attack candlesticks, and it's still staying over the 50-day average. Look at that big attempt to dump shares right then. And it stayed over the 50-day average still. Shh. Folks, they can't get any candlesticks to drop below this because this is already in that range. There's no way that's going to happen, folks. You will see no candlesticks filled below this, below these rising numbers. You won't see it. And that's why I'm buying shares here, because I'm so sure of it. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order and place it. There we go. And more buyers coming in now. Just like I thought. And there's your first enveloping green candlestick right there. All engulfing. This candlestick just engulfed all that. And that's what I've been waiting for right there. That candlestick right there. I've been waiting on that. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I'm going to fill again right here. And I just filled it 164.99. And I'm telling you, people, it will not sit there forever. Now I'm going to try to buy 164. Review order and place it. It won't stay here forever, folks. And 164 will not fill. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy 165. And I'm just waiting for it to jump, folks. I am. And I just filled 164.84. And I'm just waiting on it to just jump right off this rising 45 and 50. Any second now, folks, this thing's going to jump. And you can see now there's getting to be a bigger gap between the bid and the ask. It's no more like this little tiny chimpy stuff. It's starting to get serious now, folks. And look at that 5-day rising off of the 10 now. And look at the 45 and 50 change angles right now. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's getting ready to break. It's going to break on through to the other side. And I'm coming in to buy right now at 165 again. And I just feel that. 164.97. And now there's nothing but a rising 45 and 50. And so every single one of these Hercs is higher. Herc 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 is higher. See that? Every one of them's higher, folks. This Herc was below this one. This one was below that one. That one was below that one. That one was below that one. And there she goes right now. This one here is below, this one is below this one, see? And it's all because of this rising 200 pushing it all up. Just keeps pushing. And the 45 and 50 keep rising. And the Herc and jerk and Herc and jerk and Herc and jerk and Herc, jerk, Herc, jerk, Herc. Every one of them's higher, folks. Every one of them's higher. And I'm coming in right now. And I'm trying to buy 164. That order won't fill, so I'm just going to go 165 again. And I just filled at 164.94. I mean, look at all these orders. I've now filled 164. I mean, look how long it's been here, folks. Look at these orders filling here. 164.94. And by the way, that 165, see that? Well, after that, I sold it. 166, 200 shares. I'm out. Bam. I'm out there. Right here, 200, 165. Sold. Bam, I got out. After I sold there, they dropped it back down, and they have not moved it below since. And right here is the stock I'm talking about, SIDU. And this is what they've been doing with it for the last 15 minutes. Pushing it higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, folks. And now I'm coming in again to try to buy 165. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, now the 45 and 50 have moved into this range. I want you to look at something here, folks. Please pay attention to what I'm showing you. Look right here. Look at this, folks. You see how they barcoded here for as long as they could until the 50 touched that? Then they jumped up here and barcoded here until the 50 got up here. Then it jumped up here and barcoded. And then they dropped this and barcoded it here until the 50 reached this. And once it gets into the region of this Alexa, call Sweetie Petey for the 4th time.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
You on your way home?
Yes.
All right. How was your day?
It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was good. Got to see all my grandbabies.
Ah, good.
We get lots of loving. And Maisie didn't want Grandma to go.
She cry?
No, but she was wearing my hat. Chelsea and them got me a scarf for Christmas and a hat. And she was putting the hat and the gloves and the scarf on and really making it so that Grandma couldn't leave because she was trying on the scarf and stuff.
Smart girl.
Yeah, she was trying to stall. Yep. That made me feel good that she didn't want Grandma to leave.
Well, good, honey.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm guessing you haven't started eating anything yet.
Nope. We're trading right now. We're making money.
Okay, so I was thinking about just getting something as I went through Perry.
All right.
I don't know what yet, but so don't make anything.
Well, you can get us a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I've thought about that, but that's like $26.
Yeah, but we got some money today from Cash App. I think got some donations yesterday, and let's splurge.
Well, I was going to send out your package, and that didn't go, so I guess there's money on it.
Yeah, there's money on it. Cash App.
All right. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't know.
No potatoes and no biscuits. We've got all that.
Okay, well, I'll decide what I want.
All right, you can get whatever you want.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
I love you too. Bye. Y'all want to help buy some chicken? You can come over here and donate right now to my Cash App and help us buy dinner tonight if you feel like paying a little bit of Christmas love. But what I was trying to show you folks before she called is this is how this works. They can barcode this thing as long as the 50-day is not in this region. But as soon as it reaches this region and breaks into it, then there's no more barcoding in this region because this has reached that region now. And so here you are now, and they're trying to barcode this stock, but the 50's already in this region, folks. They're not going to be able to keep it there with that 50 rising and this 200 rising at such a sharp angle. There's just no way, people. No matter what they try, there's no way. And the next place this is going to barcode is right up here. All right? You just watch and see. Because this 200 is rising too sharply. Now, could they possibly try right here before this barcode ends to try to do a little drop and pop? Yes, they could. See right here how this all barcoded, got a cup and a little handle, and they tried the drop, and then pop. Barcoded, drop, and then pop. Here it comes right now. This is it. I just called it. This is going to be it right here, folks. A pull down, and then boing, off she goes. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And man, that is a lot of volume right there. 18,000 shares traded in the last minute, folks. 18,000 share buy-in in the last minute to spring that thing right on up. Boing. And see the candlesticks? They're all big again, folks. It's going to rise, folks. They tried this rundown here, and then they tried these chintzy little candlesticks for as long as they could. Look at that, folks. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. But now, doing, and then boing, up, bing, bang, bong, dong, 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 dong. Then they try to run it down again in little chintzy candlestick. Little chintzy, then ding. Little chintzy, dong. Chintzy, ding, 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 ding. Folks, these are big, and it's going to keep rising. And pretty soon, this red day line is going to be up in the middle of this. And then there'll be no more dinging down to this level. When this red 50-day gets up to the middle of these candlesticks, there'll be no more candlesticks filling in this zone right here where this bar coded. When this 50-day gets up here, it's all going to be over, folks. And there'll be no more bar coding this stock in this range. All we got to do is wait about another 7 o'clock, folks. And they're going to push this thing right on up, people. And you can see, look at the bottom of this candlestick where it was below the 50. Look at the bottom here below the 50. See the bottom below the 50? See the bottom below the 50? See the gap below the 50? See the gap? See the gap bigger? See the gap bigger? See the gap? It's bigger. Gap is bigger. Gap is bigger. Gap is bigger. See that? This gap keeps getting larger and larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. And no matter what they try to push this down, like here even, doing, you'll see. You'll see, folks, it's going to go doing right now. There's no way they're going to push it below this 50-day, folks, and keep it there. Not going to happen. Not with this 200 rising like this. No matter what they try, it isn't going to happen, folks. And there's no, oh, there she goes. There she goes. Just as I expected. And look at these last two candlesticks down here. Out of all these candlesticks, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, and even more buyers. In fact, all buyers on these last two candlesticks, all buyers. All of them. There's no way that 5-day turquoise line is going to go any lower than that right there. It's done. See? There's no way it's going to happen, folks. No way. No freaking way. Not with this rising 45 and 50, and not with this rising 200. There may be, as I said, a little drop and pop here effort right now, because they can see that. They can see what's happening. So they can try to do a little drop right here, but if they do, it's going to pop. And these buyers will be coming in down here if they try it, folks. If they try to get this candlestick to come below here, it won't happen. Not for more than a second or two. And just look how long they've been holding this between 64 and 65. 64, 65, 64, 65, 64, 65, 64, 65, 64, 65, 64, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Uh-oh. What's going on there? What is going on there? What's happening there? Oh, is that the consolidate, drop, and pop that I just called? Did I just call it or did I just call this? I told you, folks, drop and pop. And I told you, there's no way they're going to get any candlesticks to fill from here down to here again. That's impossible to me. And to me, it seems impossible. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at all these attempts here to hold it in between with little tiny candles. There, little tiny candle there. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. This thing has just crossed over the 10-day, and the 10-day is coming off the 50 as well. And this is the end of it, folks. This is going to rise here. And I'm going to try to buy right now. And I'm going to come in at 165 again. 20 shares at 165, review order, and place it. And I'm going to get 164.99. I'm absolutely convinced of it. And I got 164.84. I got 164.84. Duplicate order. Review order. Coming in 165. Coming in hot, people. Coming in hot, baby. And I just filled 164.93. So I got a 164, then a 164.84, and now 164.93. And look at that dinky little effort to make it fall. Look at that rising 45 and 50. Duplicate order. 165, review order, and place it. I want it again. I'm fighting them, folks. I'm fighting them here. 164.99 now. Nice. Oh, boy. And just seeing these chintzy little candlesticks here, trying to hold this in check with this tiny little bullshit, trying to make this fall with this dinky little bullshit. There it is. There it is. I told you, folks. This thing is going to rocket, folks. And I'm coming in again to buy right now. Duplicate order. Coming in at 164.5. 164.66. That's what I want. 164.66. And I just filled 164.93. And now I'm going to try to buy 164. Review order and place it. $200 still rising. 45 and 50 still rising. 45 and 50 is rising right up through this barcode, right up through here, folks. Peter, it's extremely bullish. You have no idea what they're talking about. This rising 200-day like this, all in the after hours, and this rising 45 and 50 is completely bullish. That is 100% bullish. All long-term averages rising through this market manipulation effort. And by the way, down here, that candlestick is everyone buying on the ask. And that's very bullish. Everyone bought on the ask here. And you can see what's happening up above. It just keeps bouncing off the 50, bounce off the 50. In a minute, it's going to run right on up, folks. They can't keep it forever on a rising 50, folks. Look at that, man. Doing. No way it's going to fall below this rising 200 and rising. And I've been telling you, also, I've already told you that there was no way a bar was going to come down. Again, I told you it wouldn't happen. I've already told you, folks, there's no way any other candlesticks can form in this region. What they had earlier in the after hours, that's over because this has moved beyond all that. So there's no way they're ever going to see another candlestick down here. There's no way, folks. No way. Because this 45 and 50 have passed through this whole range. So there's just no way. And that 45 and 50 just keep rising, keep rising. And I'm telling you, as soon as this red 50 gets up to the middle, there'll be barcodes up here again, like they were here. When this 45 and 50 gets through the middle, just like it did right there on this barcode, when it got through the middle, boing, see that? So right now, when this 45 and 50 get up to the middle of this barcode, boing, it's going to start up here again. And at this rate, it's just a matter of time with the 200 rising and rising and rising like it is. It's not a question of if, but when. Just like here, when the barcoding was going on here, and the 50-day got past halfway, it jumped to here, and the barcoding was there until the 50-day got halfway, and then it jumped up here. So I'm telling you, this 50-day rising here, when it gets up here to the middle, it's going to push them up here. And the reason that's going to happen here in a minute is because of this rising 200-day. You'll see. They've already tried even now in the after hours once to get the 5-day below, twice just now to get it below. It won't stop because the 200's rising, folks. And there'll never be another barcode in this range. It won't happen. Not tonight. Not with this thing rising. And you can all witness it here for yourselves in just a moment. Just stick around and you'll see it's going to pop. Just hold on and watch. And by the way, just in case you didn't know this, if all of these lines down here on this bar go green, watch out if all of this goes green, and it's about to now, it looks like. If all of these right here go green, you're in trouble, shorty. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. This is a warning to you. This is a warning. It's getting ready to go, folks. It's going to pop. Dang, just look at all that herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking. All on a rising 50-day average. Slowly rising, folks. And the 200 rising, 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 folks. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Come on, baby. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Run, run, run. Run on up over this. Break this limit where it stopped there once and stopped twice. Break it right now and it's gone, folks. If it breaks it, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And this 200, oh, man. And look at that. That candlestick, all buyers. All buyers right there. All buyers there. Holy crap, folks. They're trying to stop it. Look at that massive sell there to try to push this down beneath right there, to push it down to there. But it says no. No, it says. And they're trying, man. They're selling here. They're selling because, well, they have to. They freaking got to, folks. They can't let this damn thing break over this 66, folks. In the after hour, they'll be totally fucked. Understand? They are going to be totally screwed when this thing comes up over this thing and runs right on up. And I see how hard they're trying to hold it in check. But it's not going to hold up, folks. And I'm coming in again. And I'm not going to get an order at 164. Forget about that. Change. 164 has been sitting there for an hour and not filled. At 164. Has not filled for an hour. So I'm going in 165 again. Going in 165. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. And folks, this thing's about to blow up. And I just filled at 164.99 again. And I'm up $339 on this position right now. All right. Up 338.88. This is my gain today on this stock in the blue. 301.85 on SIDU. And it's rising, folks. Take a look. It's going to jump up here, folks. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Higher than that level, higher than that level. There she goes right now, folks. I've been waiting for this for a while. I've been waiting for this for a while. And I told you it was coming, folks. I told you it was coming. This 50 and 45 just keep rising. And as soon as they get right here, then the barcode's going to change, folks. And look at the buyers coming in on this. All buyers on that candlestick right there. All of them. Buyers. All buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers here. Everyone is buying. Everyone's buying here. And I'm coming in again. And let me go here a second here. Order status. All right, folks, it's time. It's time for this game to end. And it's time for this thing to start running up. Been sitting here too long for it not to rise. Shit. Hold on. Man, I'm so ready to watch this thing bounce off that damn red line. There she goes. Come on. Coming in again. Duplicate order. I'm going to try to buy 164. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. Duplicate order. 20 shares, 165. Review order and place it. I'm so damn sure this thing is going to bounce. And I got 164.94. The order I have at 164 will not fill. Now I'm going to try to buy 164.88. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 164.98. I don't understand why that is. Duplicate order. All totally engulfing green candlestick. I'm coming in at 165. I'm going to come in at 164.77. Review order and place it. And I just feel that 164.94. I don't know why. Let's try to buy, duplicate this order. 164.08. Review order and place it. And I just feel that 164.08 will not fill. Let's try 164.13. 16413. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at any of those numbers, 164, 16408, or 16413. None of those orders will fill right now. See that? None of these orders are filling that I have at 16408, 16413, or 164. None of them will fill. So now I'm going to duplicate this order and try 164.49, 164.48. Review order and place it. And I just fill that. And that order will not fill. So I cannot fill at 164, 164.08, 164.13, or 164.48. None of those orders will fill. Let's try to buy. And they're saying the last order filled at 164. So let's see if I got all those 164 numbers to fill just then. Probably should have. If the last order filled at 164, those should have all filled. And no, none of those orders have filled. So I do not believe the last order filled at 164, folks, because I'm waiting here at 164, 164.08, 164.13, and 164.48. And none of those orders are filling. And now you see the last order is 165. So it's all over, folks. Let's try to buy 164.88. 16488. Review order and place it. And I got 164.84 there. So that is the least you can pay to get shares of this stock now, because I cannot fill at 164, 164.08, 164.13, or 164.48. 164.84 is the least you can get. Duplicate order. 164.85. Review order and place it. And I got 164.93. And you guys need to look at something. Look, I'm not buying alone here, folks. I'm definitely not buying alone right here. That is a big order there. Someone from Saudi Arabia must have come in with me. And as you can see, that 45 and 50 is slowly approaching the halfway point. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. I'm coming in. 165. Review order and place it. And we're almost there, folks. And I just filled at 164.98. And I still have all those orders holding right now, are still holding at 164, 164.08, 164.13, and 164.48, all waiting to fill. But unfortunately, the orders are all filling right now at 164.99 because the market makers don't have a choice anymore. 164.93 is the lowest you can buy in now, folks. And it won't stay here forever, folks. It won't. I got 1,000 shares at 165. All right. Well, it isn't going to stay here forever. There's no way it can, folks. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to buy duplicate order 164.88. Review order and place it. And I just have another order that won't fill now. 164.93. And I just love how they keep trying to tell us that orders are filling at 164. They keep trying to tell us orders are filling there, but they're not. There's not one of my orders that are filling at 164. Not one of these good till canceled plus extendeds will sell, are getting taken. So don't believe the last order filled at 164 because I've got orders here at 164, 164.08, 164.13, and 164.49. And none of those are filling. So do not go by what Charles Schwab is trying to say because there's not one single order now filling at 164 ever. None of them. So don't believe what they're saying. The bid is not 164. The bid is 165, folks, which is the last sold price. And the ask is 165. There's the bid, there's the ask. And I'm going to come in right now at 164.99 because that's all I can get. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 164.98. But look at all these orders I have here at 164.08, 164.13, 164.49. None of those orders are filling. The ask is 165, and they're trying to tell you that orders are filling at 164. What a freaking lie. Total bullshit, folks. There are no orders filling at 164. At least none of mine are over 164, unless they just filled them just now. And I don't believe they did. So I don't believe Charles Schwab. I'll just tell you that right now. Look at that. None of those orders at 164 have filled. One of them did. One of them did. There's 3 left. So how are orders filling at 164 when I got 3 orders there over 164? How are they filling at that number? Huh? I'm telling you, folks, this barcoding is going to end soon. It's going to end soon. And I bet you right now they wish I would shut up. But unfortunately, I'm not going to, because I see this 45 and 50 day, and they're rising right through these barcodes. And when they get up here to halfway, the barcodes are going to change and start up above. And we're very close to that right now. Even with them trying all of this selling here, it doesn't matter. When this 45 and 50 get up to halfway, it's going to jump, folks. It doesn't matter what they try. And it looks like I might have just got all my 164 orders to fill in the after hours. Let's see. Yep, they came down and took them all from me. They came down and took them all from me. But I want you to notice, not one of these candlesticks is down here. And I told you that would not happen. That's very unlikely that any candlestick will fill down here, folks. No, sir. Duplicate order coming in at 164. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. 164 will not fill now. Well, that's it, folks. That was their last ditch effort right there to get a candlestick to come in down here. And it would not do it. It would not do it, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 165 again. Review order and place it. And I just fill that. 16494. Sorry, shorts. Back up we go. Candlestick is big. All buyers coming in with catfish. All buyers coming in with catfish. And apparently that was all they had in it, folks. All they had left in the steam engine. I'm going to try 164 again. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 164 anymore. Nope, it won't fill. I think I just took the last 164 there was. Yep. Damn, just look at that, folks. Look at that 200-day just still steadily rising all through all this bullshit. And look at that 45 and 50 steadily rising. And I told you when they got to the middle, then they'd start opening here. I told you so. And we're almost to the halfway point right now. That's why they attacked it down right there. They saw that. They're screwed, folks. And now I'm going to try to come in at 164.88 again. Duplicate order. 164.88. Review order and place it. Yep. Thank you, everybody. I thank you for the hearts. And I just filled 164.94. Duplicate order. And I want to fill at 165, folks. Review order and place it. I want to fill at 165. And I just filled at 164.99 again. 164.99 I just bought again. And orders are now filling at 164.97 and 164.99 and 165. And folks, here she goes. Here she goes. And look, they even tried to dump on that and it still rose. They tried to dump on that and it's still rising, folks. That is not going to stop now. Whoa, look at that. Coming in at 165 again. Coming in at 165. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 164.94. And oh my gosh, the last order filled at 165. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Coming in again at 165 now. And I just filled at 164.94 again. That's 3 orders in a row at 164.94, folks. But I got news for you. This 50-day is about to come up here. And when it gets halfway, this is going to change, folks. You watch it. This 50-day gets up here halfway, and then this is all going to change. $164.97. I still got an order sitting at 164. This isn't going to work, shorty. And I just got 164.94. Duplicate order. Coming in at 165. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. And she's going, folks. That is a, oh man, that is the praying mantis formation there, folks. And I just filled at 164.93. Now filling at 165. We got to keep this 10-day rising, folks. There you go. Bounce right off that 50-day. Boom. Beautiful, folks. Bounce right off the 50-day, the rising 50-day. Bid is 164. Ask is 165. And, you know, I'm pretty impressed that market makers or whoever has been able to keep this thing between 164 and 165 as long as they have. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing, man. Holy shit, folks. Herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, heavy herk, jerk, herk, jerk, heavy herk, jerk, higher, heavy herk, jerk, heavy herk, jerk, higher, jerk, heavy herk, heavy jerk, heavy herk, heavy jerk. Oh, it's coming, people. It's getting close. It's gonna get wild and crazy here, folks. Look at the distance below the 50 that was there, the 5-day. Look at the distance below the 50 that the 5-day was. Look at the distance below the 50 the 5-day was. Look at the distance below the 50 the 5-day was. Look at the distance below the 50 the 5-day was. And look at the distance below the 50 the 5-day just was. Folks, look where the 5-day was there. Look closely, folks. Look where the 5-day was there. Look where the 5-day was there. Look where the 5-day was there. And look where the 5-day just was there. Do you see that? Look at the 5-day down here. Look where it was there. Look where it was there. Look there. Look here. Look at that. It's well above right here or here or here or here. This is the big deal maker, folks, right there. That 5-day average. And now she's broken the 10. A little herky and a little jerky. That's right, EZ. Well, bottom line, this thing's going to go, folks. The 50 needs to get up to halfway on this candlestick, and it's gone. This 50-day gets to halfway, and then we're going into a new area, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm coming in at 165 right here. Trying to buy 165. And I got 164.98. And now I see the orders are filling at the ask, 165. The bids are 165, folks. There is no bid 164. These are the bids 165. And they've been the last few orders 165, folks, which is the asking price. So people are paying full pop now. They're not even trying to discount to 164 or anything near that. They're paying the full amount now. They're paying full pop, folks. They're buying on the ask. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. And I've seen this going on for a long time here. 2 hours of this bullshit in the after hour. And she's getting ready after 7. She's gone. Folks, I'm calling it. After 7 o'clock, we're 10 minutes away from that. This stock is going to get out of this range. As long as that 45 and 50 keep rising and the 200 below keeps rising. And I see that very clearly here. During all of this herking and jerking, folks, the 200 has never let up. The 200 has never let up during all of this market bullshit. The 200 has never stopped climbing, folks. And you better pay attention to that because it's going to push this 45 and 50 right on up. And they're going to push the 5-day right on up. This 200 won't stop rising, folks. And there's a lot of effort here to hold it back. You can see this. Look at all this red. Sea of red here, folks. Because they know what I'm saying is true. They know what I'm saying is true. And man, look at that double Tata right there. That's a Madonna if I ever saw one. Bam, bam. Madonna. Material world, baby. That's the Madonna right there. Bam, bam, and gone. Ring the bell, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And the 50 days rising here. And all right.